Okay. As always with this kind of thing, it's going to take me a while before we actually get started. So, give me a little bit. Okay. See, share, copy link. Okay. I'm promoting the stream to other servers. That's why I haven't started immediately. At least yet, at least. Okay. Again, it's going to take me a while, so bear with me here. Ugh.
It's okay. Yeah.
Okay. Let's see what else I'm missing here. Oh yeah, okay. I think actually no, there's one more. Okay. I'm ready. Alright. See what Shadow's up to. Nothing yet, but I'm sure it'll change eventually. Alright, here we go. Welcome to part 5 of this mess. You already know how this goes, so let's not waste any more time and get into it. We left off at the Japanese Monster Hunter Direct. And so, we're going to start things off here with the Animal Crossing Direct on November 2nd, 2016. So, let's begin. I don't think TVs and Animal Crossing ever broadcasted something this high quality. Trees. Studio stuff. Animal. What a font. What like graphic design is my passion type shit is this? Looks fine, but like still, I think it's funny. Hold on. All right, here we go. That is not what I expected whenever I started this up. I just thought he would be speaking English. Oh man. before I keep going, I'm gonna put some pillows on here, just so that my ass doesn't hurt in the future. Alright. Pillows acquired. They're on the chair. And now they are here. Let us continue.
Wait
a second. Translator's not working.
Please stand up.
Check, check. Is this thing on? Are we good? Oh, sorry, folks. Let's try that again. Welcome to the Animal Crossing Direct.
Wow.
All right. Hey there, Mayors. The name's Harvey. Nice to meet you.
Harvey.
You can call me Harv for short or Harv for long.
Or Hishashi Nogami.
Anyway, I just opened up a lovely new campground, and I wanted to share the love. So here we go with some fun new info about Animal Crossing
That is
newly
a
Welcome
great
Amiibo.
mustache.
Now, if everyone is nice and patient, we'll have the game update ready for you soon. What's that? It's already live? Golly, that was fast. Woo! Well then, let's take a look at what's new in the update, shall we? Say hello to my good friend KK Slider.
Oh Jesus, that is very unhinged.
Amiibo are a big part of this new update.
It's just a
So
guy
let's take
in
a
a white suit wearing a KK Slider head.
Quick look at how to use them.
How to use Amiibo. Wait, we already know, because you showed us in other directs. 1, get your system ready. 2, get your Amiibo figure. Hey, it's himself, which means he's a narcissist. Put on your Ooh, the white new 3DS XL? Was that ever released over here? Probably not, but have your system ready again. Have your 3DS NFC reader. Oh yeah, I forgot about this thing. It's the hockey puck. Tap an Amiibo. Wow.
Well now,
It's on a black
that's
screen.
easy, isn't it? Hey KK, thanks buddy. And now that we know how to
God.
use our Amiibo
Oh,
friends,
God.
let's see
God.
what Amiibo can do.
Where is he? Oh, okay.
Now, some of you might remember our old friend Wisp. Well,
I
he's
do
back,
not, 'cause I've never
and
played
spookier than
New
ever.
Leaf.
Oh, who am I kidding? He's adorable. Anyway, when you rub the magic lamp, Wisp will come out and grant you a special wish. You know, standard genie stuff. That's your cue to grab an Amiibo. There's a new series that has 50 villagers who have never come to your New Leaf town before. Let's try using Stella's Amiibo here.
I don't think
So,
I've ever seen
Talk to Wisp,
those kinds of
tap
cards
the Amiibo
before.
card. And like that, Wisp has
Stella.
possessed the mind and body of Stella. Oh, I'm joking. It's all in good fun. Just remember, it's still Wisp.
Is it?
Now, if we
'Cause-
select Come
'cause
and
it
Play,
says Wisp right
the
there.
real Stella will come visit my campground in her RV. I wonder if she's there already. Let's go see for ourselves. And here we are. Welcome to Harvey's
That's
campground.
what he's trying to cosplay. That fucking dog thing right there. I mean, he has the bandana, the glasses, and the mustache, so...
You're
You
welcome
did it
here
pretty
anytime,
well.
by the way. And there I am. They say the camera adds 10 pounds of fringe to your suede vest. Well, that's okay with me.
Harv! Let's see what people have to say about Harvey. Nothing. Okay, cool. Anyway, let's check something really quickly. plain old Harvey is fine too.
So this spot is reserved for RVs. The back space is for special friends like Jingle and Wendell.
Does he kidnap
They tend to
them?
stop by every so often. And over here, we've got room for villagers like Stella, who you invite using
So you
Amiibo.
kidnap them too.
Oh, she's here. Let's say hi. Well, this is pretty posh. Not really roughing it, are you, Stella? Haha. Anyway, it looks like Stella's into crafting. That's so neat.
Her
I hope
smile
that's organic wool,
is so
Stella.
precious.
Very cool.
Very cool.
By the way,
Rose
you can
wall,
actually
no
obtain
floor,
any of the
basket
items you
chair,
see inside
bowl,
these
sink,
RVs.
Classic screen, natural
And you can't
round
get 'em in
table,
town.
Sewing machine, stack of clothes. Meow coupons.
Now let's go talk to some of the other folks you could invite to camp
I
here.
bet that. Oh. Okay.
Meet Vivian. She's really into fashion. It looks like she's put a lot of time and
Really?
bells into setting up her camp.
Really, because all she has is a mirror, a purse, a thing, a pot, and a lamp.
Her
So
just the way she likes it. Oh, I love this bandana. I have 30 of them myself. Wear a different
30?
one every day, would you believe it? Of course, nobody ever notices. And here's my friend Ike. He's got a car inside his
he's
car.
got a car.
That's amazing.
Inside his car.
Maybe he camps inside the car, inside his car, do you think? Like when you
Inside
set up a
his-
tent in your living room for the kids?
What's going on with
Oh,
the Doritos
man.
in the background, by the way?
So here's something cool. If you really connect with someone, you can actually invite them to move into your town full time. If you convince enough of the right villagers to move in, you could have a town full of cats or ducks. You just need the right Amiibo cards.
Oh,
And that goes for the first 4
Gilligan's
generations
just
of
fucking
Animal
dead.
Crossing Amiibo cards too. These guys won't come visit in special RVs, but you can still invite them to move to your town just the same. Also, Amiibo figures, like these, do something the cards can't do.
B figures.
They'll invite special guests like Tom Nook and Lottie on over to the campground.
Says Tom Nook, but like it brings up Lottie.
They have special items for sale too.
Floor, drafting table.
Beautiful. Now, a little birdie told me that there are 16 of these Animal
Who's the
Crossing
birdie?
series
Huh?
Amiibo figures out there. They'll give you
it
items that let you
Celeste
play a couple of fun
or
games
the
you
other
may
one?
recognize.
Wii U console.
Desert Island Escape and Animal Crossing Puzzle League.
Oh my
And they'll
god.
also give you a leg up when you play them.
This was the like
KK,
pretty much the last
what do you think of my
time
campground?
That,
Hey,
Puzzle
you can't
League
just invite
was, like,
yourself, my man.
actually recognized
You gotta let
in
your
North
fans do it
America
for you.
Outside of like Panel de Pon being released in
Speaking of fans, how about a selfie with yours truly while you're here? That's right, this update comes with the Amiibo camera feature.
That's
Check
so-
it out. You can change everyone's pose, resize them.
Resize?
Hot diggity, that looks good.
Yeah, I bet. There's 2 KK sliders. Awesome. Ooh.
It reminds me of the good old
Feels
days.
like they're really there.
Oh, Harriet. My sweet Harriet.
She broke up with me. More Animal Crossing New Leaf features that tweeted me about.
Animal Crossing New Leaf presents
Why?
Desert Island Escape.
You kinda already mentioned this.
3 strangers wash up on a desert island.
This is so dramatic. It's like
Now,
the show
they must
Lost.
explore their harsh new environment and find a way to live off the land.
Anybody gonna live in a hexagon?
Can they build a raft and escape?
Yes.
Or will the
answer
island
will
build
always be
them
yes.
a grave?
You search and you search, and deep down you see, we're all animals.
Crossing!
Hey, welcome back, gang. We'll return to Amiibo, but for now, let's look at some other fun new
Slider is
features.
just staring into my
First
eyes.
off, your Town Pass card is better than ever. just by doing the things you do every day, like shopping, weeding, fishing, and picking fruit.
Mostly peaches.
You can earn an environmentally friendly new currency, Meow Coupons.
Meow coupons.
That stands for Mutual Exchange of Wealth, by the way. And you get them from this coupon allocating terminal here, the Cat Machine.
The cat machine.
You need Meow Coupons to shop at my campground, or buy items from your friends' RVs. Free trade and all. Now, a lot of unique items show up here, ones you won't see at the shops in town. So stock up on those Meow Coupons and share the wealth, amigo.
They're all lowercase, so I'm saying them in the most
Oh, here's
dead-tone
something
voice
else.
of all
The Secret
time.
Storeroom. This is a new feature you can add to your home, courtesy of Nook's Homes, of course. Get this.
Circle.
It doesn't add a room to your house that you have to decorate or anything. It just gives you a kind of
My favorite item,
invisible
circle.
closet that you can access from anywhere. And here's another cool feature. If you've added the Secret Storeroom and passed a quick little interior design seminar, you can begin organizing your furniture using your system's touchscreen.
Oh, that's nice to
Isn't
know.
that convenient?
Yes, it is.
You played Animal Crossing Happy Home Designer.
I have
This should
not.
be as familiar as an old sleeping bag.
Yeah, put the bench right next to the window. You'll see a lot out of that.
Oh, and speaking of Happy Home
Or
Designer,
right against the window.
if you have save data from that game, you can now order giant furniture
Pretty much
from
giant
Nooklings
ant
catalog and
types.
Animal Crossing New Leaf.
Sorry, giant ant caught me off guard there.
Also, I have great news for Club Tortimer members. It's always fun going to the island and playing with your friends, right? Except when it isn't fun because of some no-goodnik raining on your parade. Well, now you can turn the chat right off if you don't like how things are going. Now, I know that some of you might have let your mayoral duties slip just a tiny bit over the past few years, but I have good news. If you want to start over with a brand new town, you don't have to start from scratch. You can actually sell your old town for no small chunk of bells, depending on Tom Nook's valuation, and then begin a new town with a nice little nest egg already deposited in your ADB.
God
It's
damn.
kind of like reserving the best spot at the campground 6 months in advance. But it's up to you. No matter how hard he tries, even Tom
19
Nook can't
million
make you sell your
bells.
town. We've covered a lot of cool new stuff, and there's even more after this.
After the commercial break.
Animal Crossing New
No,
Leaf
not
presents
another one of these.
Animal Crossing Puzzle League. In the peaceful town of Puzzle League, challengers
That's a
threaten to
town?
challenge the status quo.
The status quo. Nice.
With the mayor's position at stake, only one villager can bring the town together.
Imagine doing this kind of narration for a puzzle game.
If you're the mayor, then I guess this is mutiny.
This is Puzzle League. Ow. Why are there apples and pine cones
Oh,
on the
sorry.
table?
Let's see how Animal Crossing is crossing over with some other popular
Oh,
games.
haha.
What's this? Splatoon? Get a load of that RV! When you tap Callie or Marie's amiibo, you get CC and VJ. That's some good cosplay right there.
I guess.
And if you tap an Inkling amiibo, you get Inkwell the Octopus. Nifty. Ooh, tower control.
Oh, that makes noises.
And who would have expected The Legend of Zelda?
I kind of expected that.
When you tap these amiibo, or any of the new classic Zelda series coming on December 2nd, you can visit with Wolf Link,
With Link.
Medley, Ganon, even Epona.
Yeah, Epona is
I've been
sentient
thinking
and can
about
stand on
updating
two
my
legs
list.
now.
Maybe a tunic would look great on me.
Ah!
This one here is actually from The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Hell yeah.
Wait, are we cleared to show that? Yoo-hoo! I'm a legendary hero.
Yeah, that treasure chest including 1 rupee.
Well, are we happy campers?
Damn,
I know
you
I
talked
am.
about the update
Oh,
for
you
so
can get
long
more
that it's
info at this
nighttime
website
now.
if you have one of those newfangled computers. Let's wrap things up
Newfangled
with one
computers.
last reveal. Here are the 50 long-lost villagers returning with their own new welcome amiibo cards and custom RVs. Well,
He's even playing
thanks
the
for
guitar and
listening,
yet
and
noises
I
are
hope to
coming
see you at
out
my
of it.
campground.
Is that a Kazumi Tota? Yes, it is! That's awesome to see. Ketchup! Stew. Boyd. Sandy. B. Admiral. Boots. What, like the monkey? Cashmere. Gonzo. Snooty. Olive. Tasha. Wow. Nintendo fan. It's a Miitopia Direct. Does this have English subtitles? Yes, it does.
ご飯作るの面倒。
I never knew this job would take a mental toll on me.
今日は散々
I knew I shouldn't have lied on my resume. Oh my god, what is this gonna do? Gonna work today? That's good to know.
え、何これあれ言ってなかったこの企画ボツになったんだよ
ちょっと待ってよ。朝から超頑張ったのに。
Everything according to the guide.
来客あるからコーヒー用意して
それ人に物を頼む態度？
何その
あれ？コーヒーあるじゃん。もう間に合わないよ。
いい子手伝うよ
桜子。助かる。持つべき
I'm
ものは
really enjoying this Miitopia Direct.
始まるよ
Those are mugs? I thought they were...
何やってんの
Yeah, because of you.
お客様早く来てほら
そっちがぶつかってきたんじゃない。失礼します。
いい子先行ってるよ
私も急がなきゃ。あとちょっと。
今日中にこれやっといて頼むね
何これ？
何その顔これぐらいパッパとやってよコーヒーもろくに出せないくせにさ頼むねお疲れ
Who is this?
先輩？
Oh, his name is Senpai. Of course it is.
私のわけないよね。まだ人いますか？
This is such a good Miitopia focused direct. Oh,
桜子からだ。
You got a ski shop that just opened, so you can't. Hat.
でも私だって楽しみにしてたんだよ。
この連休は季節外れの大雨となる見通しで
Random 3DS.
あー、なんか刺激的なこと起きないかな。ねえ神様、いや神様的な人でもいいから私をどこか楽しいところに連れてって。
Turn me into a rock.
私でよければご案内いたしましょう。
何これ、空耳？
見渡したところで誰もいませんよ。
Is the 3DS talking?
あなたの頭の中に直接お届けしています。
直接？
今からあなたをちょっぴり刺激的な世界にお連れしましょう。
刺激的な世界ってどこへ行くのよ。
お連れするのはミートピアの世界です。
Okay, so this is actually about Miitopia, not just a random ass fucking thing.
ここはどこ？何この格好？
You're a
あなた
me.
は剣と魔法のファンタジーの世界を冒険する主人公です。
Her
冒
eyes
険と
are
か
just
急に言われても
circles. Okay, there we
状況
go.
が飲み込めないんだけど。
心配はいりません。
Who
冒
could,
険
who
は
could this be?
あなたのよく知る仲間が一緒ですから。
Who?
あ、桜子。
あなた
Oh,
の
it's
大親友。
Sakura.
日頃からお互い今年こそ彼氏を作ろうねと励まし合う仲だそうですね。
なんで知ってるのよ。
ちなみにあと2ヶ月ほどで今年が終わりますので少々急がれた方がよろしいかと。
ほっといてよ。
I don't know what that says. Me.
なんなのこの格好。
お似合いですよ。
Oh.
アイドル姿。
え、アイドル？おかしくない？
いいえ、全く。
Lucky guess.
アイドルを始めるのに年齢は関係ありません。むしろ
What?
どういう肩書きで勝負するかが肝
Where
心
did
だ
that
と。
come
いや、お
from?
かしいってそういうことじゃなくて、剣と魔法の世界でアイドルなんて職業聞いたことないんだけど。
もしお気に召さないようであれば別の職業も用意しておりますが、料理人ですとか
A
猫
chef
ですとか、
or
あと
a
は
cat
小悪魔と
or
か
an imp?
どれにしましょうか。
どれも大冒険のイメージからさらに遠ざかってない？
となるとあとは
あ、もうアイドルでいいです。受け入れます。で、
Turned into a tank.
冒険の目的は？
What the hell is
情報収
Miitopia
集
even
は街の
about?
人との会話基本ですよ。
街の人ね。了解。すみません。あ、顔がないんですけど。
そうです。冒険の目的は大魔王に奪われてしまった街の人の顔を取り戻すこと。
顔？
Mountain.
普通こういうのって伝説の武器的なやつとか世界中に散らばるトライなんとかフォースとか
Zelda Triforce?
いいえ、顔な
Oh,
んです。
his face got taken away.
ちなみに
Her face
人々
got
の
taken
顔を
away.
奪った
What
悪い
is
大魔王は
happening?
あちらになります。
Not the piss thunder.
あれは
あなたの冒険にふさわしいキャスティング。
偶然やる気出てきたわ。あの大魔王のことコテンパンにやっつけてやるんだから。
I don't know what that says. Oh, his face is
行くわ
back.
よ。よし。ナイス。桜子、アンコール。
Sonic Sankura Encore. Hold on.
やったーバッチリ。どう戦いもお手の物でしょう。
ええ、いい感じです。会いに行けるアイドルならぬ顔を取り戻すアイドル、板についてきました。
アイドルとは思えない肩書きね。
Wow.
うわー、見るからに強そうなんですけど。
That is a sphere.
もうダメ。
さすがにお二人では限界がありますね。
Yeah, because you got hit by a
心
boulder
強い仲間を
multiple
お呼びしまし
times.
ょう。
仲間？誰？あれは？
What the
は
fuck?
い。先ほどオフィスで自分に手を振ってくれていると勘違いした例
Why
の
is he
先輩です
looking at me like
出た
that?
んだ。
憧れの方が一緒なら冒険がさらに楽しくなるはずです。
いいの？やだ、なんか照れる。名前がイケメンっていうのはどうかと思うけど。
あともう一人頼りになるお仲間をお呼びしましょう。
Ah.
トミーさんです。
え？
Tommy?
まさか外国の人？ってザ日本人じゃないのよ。
見覚えありませんか？
Bop bop.
あなたの会社で経理一筋30年トミー課長ですよ。
それトミーじゃなくてトミーさんだか
He
ら。
he just adjusts his glasses.
でもトミ
That's the
ー
only
課長
thing about
地味で
him.
無口でおとなしい人なんだけど大丈夫かな。
ご覧ください。
トミー課長？
What is he doing?
すごい技。
Oh!
トミー課長が守ってくれた。
どうです？
Could have died
トミー
there.
さん頼りになるでしょう。
正直かっこいいと思っちゃった自分がいます。先輩もかっこいいところ見せてください。って先輩？それ桜子のバナナですよ。
Why did she have a banana in her robe?
ちょっと
That is a-
私を盾にしないでもら
That
え
is
ま
a
す？
cloud that just
どうですか？
attacked her.
現
That is
実の
not a
知り合いが
sentence that I
現
ever
実
thought I
と
would
の違った
ever
一面を
say.
垣間見せるのもこのミートピアの楽しさなんです。
現実の先輩もこんな性格だったらどうしよう。
I like the music. I can't even tell what that
あー
says.
疲れ
Hold
た。
on. Check the time
宿
really
屋で
quickly.
休んでいきましょ
Almost
う。
7. Alright.
せっかくですから先輩と同じ部屋になってはいかがですか？
In. My favorite place to go to.
先輩
In.
といいの？近い。
プレゼントをくれるようですよ。
嘘、私に？
It's very
夢みたい
small.
なんですけど。
なかなか個性
Shrimp.
的なプレゼン
Actually,
ト
no,
です
that's
ね。
like a worm
嬉しい
thing.
もん。ちょうどこれ欲しかったんだから。
Or it could be like a caterpillar. I
武
don't
器
really
が
know.
欲しい？
Dagger.
やる気が出てきたんですね。じゃあはいお金。何バナナ買ってきてるんですか？
He bought a banana instead of a fucking dagger. That's amazing. God. Shut up!
おや先輩は？
なんかトミー課長の方が落ち着くのよね。
なかなかお似合いです
God
心の
damn.
中で
I
こ
don't
の
think
人
anyone
いい
can
かも
actually
って思っている
exercise
自分
that
がい
fast.
ます。って桜子いつの間に。
桜子
Did
さん
he?
お
Did
二
she
人の関係
climb
に
up
かな
those
り焼き餅を
windows?
焼いていますね
まさかトミー課長を巡って三角関係になる日が来るなんて。
関係にかなり焼き餅を焼
Yep, they did. They spell appears with one P. That's incredible.
いていますね
まさかトミー課長を巡って三角関係になる日が来るなんて。
Damn it! I was just about to sit down.
私にいいとこ見せたい？すっごい！
攻撃力アップですね
ちょっと先輩、真面目にやってください。ってまたバナナ。もう、じゃあ
Yeah, he
私が
needs to
行
be
く。
refreshed.
ちょっと桜
He
子。
needs to get that
嫉妬は怖いですね。
potassium.
先
Why
輩
is he?
いつ
Why
か
is
ら
she
トミ
evil?
ー課長ぐらいに？
これで四角関係ですか
I don't want to watch over him.
yeah. I never actually thought about this. Hopefully, I put her on top of there.
Don't put her up. Why'd you put her up there?
I didn't want her getting pestered by that guy.
Well, she might fall and hurt herself. You don't want to look up there. She might fall and hurt herself.
I didn't want him to whine any longer, and the thing is, I don't want to take him out because I took him out just an hour ago, and I don't want to watch him over for too long because I'm doing a stream.
Well,
so.
I can take him out real quick. You can do your thing.
Okay.
Here, I don't know what to do with this thing.
All right, let's keep going. A.
何これ、お肌がエステに行ったばっかりなのに。でもなんかチームワーク出てきた。先輩、ナイス。
Okay.
あと少し。最後はみんなで行くわよ。やったー。
見事な戦いぶりでしたね。
この旅なんだかんだ楽しくなってきた。
満足するのはまだ早いですよ。ここからさらに刺
Somewhat
激的な
odd
冒険が
team.
待っていますから。
What? Again, what is Miitopia even about? Oh, okay. I thought she got bored for a second.
I いよいよ最後の戦いです。
あれは大魔王。やっとここまで来たのね。
ええ、長い旅路でした。私の役目も終わりのようです。
ちょっと待って。
はい。
連れてきてくれてどうもありがとう。とっても刺激的だった。
礼には及びません。この物語を作ったのはあなた自身ですから。では健闘を祈ります。
最後はあなたにいいとこ見せる。あれ、大魔王はもう聞こえない。
You're still just keeping it on?
あ、桜子だ。
Wish she were here.
またとにかく今から行く。
Yeah, don't even bring your 3DS with you. For breaks and shit like that. Oh, never mind.
皆さんいかがでしたか。ミートピアの不思議な世界。
Where is he?
少し分かっていただけたのではないでしょうか。今回はある女性の物語をご覧いただきましたが、次はあなたの番ですよ。さあ、あなたは誰と冒険に出ますか。
I'm not sure. Whose translation by Daystar 19,000. That's good to know. 3DS E. Oh, okay. Is that it? Is the rest of the fucking thing just that? Okay, yes it is. Alright, we've made it to 2017. Woo! Not quite Switch era yet, but we're getting there. It's the Fire Emblem Direct. Why is it in black and white? Oh.
Welcome to Fire Emblem Direct, your destination for news and updates on multiple new Fire Emblem titles. War looms.
Wait,
so
what? Yuri Lowenthal? Yuri Lowenthal did the narration for this? You're telling me fucking Spider-Man does the narration for this? That's insane. What the hell? Okay, sure.
Prepare for battle by arming yourself with information on the many quests ahead. The first begins now.
What is this? Once upon a time, there was a god named Doom and a goddess named Mila who fought each other bitterly for an age. Hey, where did Mila and Doom have to fight so much? Couldn't they just say they were sorry? Why is our story connected via crossfades? Let's promise we never end up like that, okay? Nothing will ever come between us. I bet that promise is gonna fall apart very soon. Whatever that is fucking dead. The earth split and the seas parted and the heavens themselves threatened to come tumbling down. The battle transcended and history had yet known. The Book of Valentine Revelations, Chapter 15. I don't know about that fucking book. Whoa, PNGs.
かつてこの地上に神と呼ばれる存在があった。バレンシアと呼ばれるこの大地にもドーマとミラという二柱の兄弟神があった。力こそ全てと信じるドーマは人々が堕落することを許さず、生き物たちが自由に遊び戯れる楽園を夢見る妹のミラと激しく争っていた。長い長い暗黒の時を経て彼らの間に一つの盟約が結ばれた。大地を二つに分かち、北をドーマ、南をミラの支配とし、決して互いの地を侵さぬこととし、ようやくバレンシアに平穏が訪れたのだった。そして幾千年の時が流れた。ミラの支配する南部地方に生まれたソフィア王国。女神のもたらす愛と豊かさによって人々は満たされ繁栄を極めていた。だが限りない実りに甘えたソフィアの民は腐敗し堕落と大敗にまみれていた。ローマの支配する北部地方に生まれたリゲル帝国。厳しい自然の中で人々は神の説く激しさと強さを求めながらたくましく生きていた。だが強靭さと引き換えにリゲルの民からは人の持つ優しさが忘れられていた。それぞれに矛盾をはらんだままに時は流れ、今バレンシアの歴史は戦乱とともに再び動き始めるのである。
Oh, it's burning. Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. I've never heard of that title.
The glorious past will be reborn as Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia. This game is inspired by the second installment in the series, Fire Emblem Gaiden, which released exclusively in Japan in 1992. While the art is very much of its time, it helped to define the series' signature style. Gaiden stands out from other games in the series thanks to its unique gameplay system, which puts clever twists on strategy conventions and mixes in some exploration in towns and dungeons.
Too bad I can't understand any of it.
As for Fire Emblem Echoes, Shadows of Valentia, it reimagines Gaiden on a grander scale.
So it's a remake of Gaiden.
The dual protagonists, Alm and Celica, will join others locked in a tragic war dividing the continent of Valentia, which the developers have recreated from the ground up. The conflict will come to life even in cutscenes created by Studio Kara. In fact, every aspect of Gaiden's presentation has been updated.
Wow.
Free roaming. Dungeons crawling with enemies.
The dungeons that do crawl. Player favorite.
Flexible character progression. Everything that made Fire Emblem Gaiden unique is here. It's classic Fire Emblem gameplay with a twist.
With a twist. What twist? We're not gonna tell you. Step back.
Fire Emblem Echoes: Shadows of Valentia will launch on the Nintendo 3DS family of systems May 19th.
2 months after the Switch launches.
Alongside the game, amiibo figures of Alm and Celica will march onto store shelves. We'll have more to announce in the future. On the distant horizon, another full-scale war is mounting. That's right.
Oh.
A brand new Fire Emblem game is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Fire Emblem for Nintendo Switch, working title. B! Hello! I didn't know you were there! Fire Emblem for Nintendo Switch.
Mark the series' first return to home systems since 2008's Fire Emblem Radiant Dawn on the Wii console. But with Nintendo Switch, the home console experience of Fire Emblem won't be confined to your house. Look forward to a planned 2018 release.
Didn't it come out in like 2019? Or is it Fire Emblem Warriors? No, because that I think came out in 2017. I think they're talking about Three Houses. Yeah, Three Houses came out in 2019, so you're a year behind, Spider-Man. Do better.
This just in from the front lines. A crossover between Koei Tecmo Games' Warriors series and Fire Emblem. And the full trailer includes scenes that weren't in last week's reveal. Take a look.
I believe this came out like a week before Super Mario Odyssey, which was dumb. Whoa, lines. A ball. Well, it was just a shield. And a sword being picked up. Oh, never mind. Show more. Am I gonna be wrong for saying that this looks exactly the same as Hyrule Warriors? I do like the metal music. The rock music. Fall 2017.
Still not ready for battle? Then listen up. The game is being developed not only for Nintendo Switch, but also for new Nintendo 3DS systems. Look out for Koei Tecmo's Fire Emblem Warriors, brought to you by the team behind Hyrule Warriors, in fall of 2017.
The fuck?
Now for a lesson in truly mobile defense. To battle!
What are you implying when you say mobile defense?
just saw the opening of the first ever Fire Emblem game for smart devices.
Ew.
In this tactical RPG, you'll wage strategic battles in the fantasy world of Fire Emblem and level up beloved series characters as you throw down the gauntlet anytime, anywhere.
Are you gonna show any
and
of that?
you're in luck. You've been summoned to battle.
Why? I don't want to be in
Fate
any
has
battle.
brought two warring kingdoms together in a bitter clash. The Emblean Empire plans to conquer every world it collides with, while the Askren Kingdom stands against them, determined to end their tyranny. Now, the Kingdom of Asker faces total destruction. As a summoner, you must call upon Fire Emblem
Dear
heroes
Lord.
from throughout history to unite as one army. You'll encounter a mix of new combatants and legendary heroes. Some will become your allies, while others will become enemy generals and take arms against you. It's an epic quest in the palm of your hand.
An epic quest in the palm of my hand? Yeah. So
Each
is
map
all
is an
the
8x6
3DS
grid designed to fit on a
and Game Boy
smartphone screen.
Advance.
That way you
And
can
that
enjoy the
DS
full
game.
majesty of tactical roleplay, even when playing in short bursts.
Enemy phase.
To attack.
Hold on, I gotta pee.
Go! Get in the house! Go! Come here first so you don't fucking yank me. He did not poop one single time. Hey, Bruce. He's going to go back in the damn box, I can tell you that much. I'm not staying up here. I'll be back with you.
What are you making?
I'm making mac and cheese and hamburger meat.
Alright.
Yeah. I just took it outside, so. You know, if he did shit. Is it cool if I leave him out? You're not going to. I didn't know if you wanted to lay back down, go back to sleep or not. I ordered mac and cheese and ground beef, so it's basically like a hamburger and mac and cheese and it's
Looks like a package came in. I have no clue what this is.
around 7 or 8. Maybe around here, about 8. The time that you express and along. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh. The Artist Series. Okay. I'm going to take a little bit of a break here to show off something that I got recently. It's the, this thing. I have a Balatro playing card deck now. Because why not, am I right? I got this commemorative card alongside it, alongside this thing, to show off like what else they do. Fangamer put this out, I guess. There you go. That's what they do. Then they also do vinyl albums and plushes. There we go. Yeah, it's Balatro. I've been playing that a couple of times and I've been enjoying myself with it. Also, I got a Papyrus sticker. Oh my god, alright. So I'll put this somewhere. Probably keep it sealed maybe. Okay. Let's get back to watching this.
Tag. Simply drag an ally until it overlaps with an enemy. Or, as in previous Fire Emblem games, you can select a location on the screen to move there, and then select your action. It's your army, so lead them your way.
As you will.
As you will.
If you manage to defeat every enemy on a given map, victory will be yours.
As it should be.
While the controls are simple, many challenging maps will require you to take full advantage of your terrain and plan your moves carefully to achieve victory. Fire Emblem fans will find the battle intensity they've come to expect from the series. You'll notice some important symbols above each of your heroes. These are attributes, keys to success in battle, and each character has their own. Take note, summoners. Red is strong against green. Green is strong against blue. And blue is strong against red. Veterans will recognize this as the signature weapon triangle system of Fire Emblem.
Are you sure veterans will recognize that?
Even the bravest of Fire Emblem heroes would do best to avoid attacks from enemies with dominant attributes.
I will not fail.
Gods.
Proceeds
seems
to
plain to
I will not fail. Proceeds to fail. Alright, hold on. There we go.
Your strengths is of dire importance.
Summon heroes.
Using an item called an orb, you can summon a hero to claim as your ally.
Gemstone.
Orbs can be acquired during gameplay, or through additional purchases at the shop. Now, let's summon a hero. The coloring of these 5 randomly generated summoning stones represent the attributes of the heroes you can summon. That means you can try to supplement the attributes lacking in your current army. Or you can select a summoning stone.
Ow. Alright. Sorry for the interruption there. We are back. Hold on a second. Hold on.
Stone of a certain color to call upon heroes with the attributes you desire. Continue summoning, and the number of orbs required to summon a hero will lessen. On this first summon, I'm crossing my fingers for Long Ku.
You're crossing your non-existent
the timid dancer Olivia. Can't rely on dancing all the time. Okay, I might get that sword on my next try, so let's try summoning again. When you repeatedly summon, you can save on the number of orbs you need to use, so that's a bonus too. Excellent! Yes! The stoic swordsman Long Ku. Most warriors never learn their limits, and Long Ku is a shining example. The heroes are depicted in brand new art, hand-drawn by a variety of illustrators, and their voices have been newly recorded.
There is power fathomless within my pendant. I've taken a real interest in you.
Captivated by my style and grace? Of course you are.
Shall we chat? Just for a while. I know you have plenty to do.
You're an odd one.
The number of stars allocated to each hero denotes their strength. You may encounter multiple versions of the same character, but higher star counts can mean higher stats, better weapons, and better skills. Okay, let's add Long Ku to the party and head into battle. Fear not. Long Ku is an expert swordsman.
The music cut out.
Such tragedy. I'm afraid our fledgling Long Ku has a great deal to learn.
I love heroes. battles.
There's much to explore outside of the main quest, such as the training tower, where heroes can gain ample experience and rewards through combat. There are many ways to battle, and each will level up your heroes while offering new challenges. As heroes gain combat experience, players can use the rewards they've earned to learn new skills, to level up heroes, and even to increase their star rating. Even heroes who begin with fewer stars can earn more through battling in special materials. Over time, it's possible for heroes to max out at 5 stars. As you can see, our Lon'qu is already growing in strength at a rapid pace. Hero battles are timed encounters in which you'll battle against a selected hero.
Wow, who could have
Win the
known?
battle, and the defeated hero will become your ally.
Stop.
Sometimes, an extremely powerful hero may appear, such as the Scarlet Swordsman Navarre. Since when does a swordsman of his caliber fall in with thieves and cutthroats? Though, if you're willing to pay for his services with your life, consider yourself the high bidder. And with that, Navarre will lend his sword to your cause. But it won't be easy. These battles are truly heroic undertakings. From Lon'qu and Navarre, to Marth and Corrin, to allies you've yet to meet, a legion of friends, new and old, will unite under a common banner. Fight together, level up, and grow in strength. Soon, the battle goes mobile in Fire Emblem Heroes. Please stay tuned. To help you get ready for launch, we're opening up the official Fire Emblem Heroes Choose Your Legends event. Starting today, you can visit the website to browse through characters from the Fire Emblem franchise
I can
and
guarantee it.
select the ones that you'd like to see make an appearance in Fire Emblem Heroes. Then, the global community's top-ranked hero and heroine will be featured in Fire Emblem Heroes as Choose Your Legends event characters. Marth, Tiki, Seliph, Roy, Lyn, Erica, Ike, Chrom, Corrin, Navarre, Lon'qu, Validar, and Niles.
I only know of
Who
5
will
of
you
those.
choose? Remember,
Only Marth?
choose your legends on the official website, which will go live today. For Nintendo
Probably
account
and
holders,
probably most
you'll receive a
definitely doesn't
platinum
exist
point bonus for
anymore.
voting.
Or Roy, because Roy's our boy, naturally.
Our journey today may be over, but there are many quests ahead. Till we meet in battle.
Okay, here we go. We have officially moved into the Nintendo Switch era of directs, ladies and gentlemen. Whoa! Whoa! And that's on the first one. The first thing about Nintendo Switch, I guess, was February 28th. Image informed games. Jesus. Oh! I did not recognize that. Alright, I guess it's SteamWorld Dig 2. I remember grabbing this when it was on sale, and then I never touched it. I want to play it eventually, but maybe when I get the physical version,
Hey everyone, I'm Damon Baker, Chief Loudmouth of the Publisher and Developer Relations team here at Nintendo of America. What you just witnessed was the world debut of SteamWorld Dig 2, the first of many reveals we have for you today for Nintendo Switch.
I'll try to work with this.
Grab your pickaxe and dig into this sequel to the award-winning SteamWorld Dig, a platform mining adventure forged in the tradition of exploration-based side-scrollers like Nintendo's own Metroid franchise. The past and the future meet in an old mining town where a lone Steambot searches for a long-lost friend. To accomplish this daunting task, she must team up with an unlikely companion and dig deep, really deep. Adventure awaits this summer when SteamWorld Dig 2 launches on Nintendo Switch.
I do enjoy the logo.
This is a sterling example of what Nintendo Switch was built for. Amazing content that puts smiles on faces. Our teams have been working closely with independent publishers and developers to secure a constant flow of innovative content that showcases the fun of playing games. This is the magic of independent developers. Their efforts help us make Nintendo platforms
Jackbox.
something special,
Hell
and we feel
yeah.
privileged
And
to
Shovel
partner
Knight.
with them. It's our mission to prioritize unique and original experiences and curate an amazing lineup of content that will feel perfectly at home on Nintendo Switch. Which brings me to today. Today, you'll see some incredible new games that we've curated from this community and new relationships that we've established with key partners, including a few surprises, starting with our friends from Team 17.
Oh shit, is this ukulele? It is! Hell yeah. I do eventually want to play this. It's on my huge list of what was it? Oh yeah. It's on my huge list of Nintendo Switch games that I want to own. I always wondered what this thing was on the OG Switch, and I don't think I'll ever get an answer to that.
As you just saw, we are excited to officially confirm that the hotly anticipated ukulele is coming to Nintendo Switch with multiplayer. The folks at Playtonic Games have utilized their pedigree in open world gaming to bring the Buddy Duo platformer back in style. Fans won't have to wait long, as Ukulele will be rolling onto Nintendo Switch very soon. But that's not all. Team 17 has a couple more reveals in store for Nintendo Switch owners as well. The first is Overcooked Special Edition, and it's the ultimate arcade-style couch cook-off you didn't know you needed until now. This smash-hit local multiplayer favorite will feature all of the content from the base game, plus all of the DLC, in one tasty package for Nintendo Switch players to enjoy. With support for 1 to 4 players and HD Rumble integration, players will be able to feel every chop as they cut through a juicy tomato, or feel the soup sloshing around in the pot as they carry it to the stove. In this case, you absolutely should play with your food. And later this year, it'll be high time to play Jailbreak once more in The Escapist 2.
Oh yeah.
This sequel to the hugely popular Prison Escape series is built from the ground up to support drop-in, drop-out co-op for up to 4 players. Imagine you and 3 buddies kicking back, playing in tabletop mode, and enjoying the thrills of escaping prison together anywhere you'd like. The park, the plane, a jail cell, you name it. Now, let's take a journey through the dark with publisher Raw Fury and the tragically misunderstood hero, Ick. Ick is on a journey of his own in the roguelike platformer Goner. He's out to find a gift for his lone whale friend, Sally.
I love
and as
the very small little footnote on the corner over there that says trial version. Hold on. Let me just bring it over here. You'll just see a little bit of a corner right there. Trial version right there. Alright. You can go back over here. Hold on a second.
God.
What happened? The towels, there's towels are downstairs in the dryer. I just haven't had a chance to get to fold them yet. Is there not?
I just have to use this wash rag.
Well, the towels are in the dryer. I just haven't had a chance to fold them yet.
Okay.
So if you need one, just go down there and get one. I just haven't had a chance to fold them yet.
There you go. It's in your sunshade now.
Does that have piss on it? If it has piss on it, I don't want to grab it and clean with it. Did you use my cleaning solution to clean it up?
Yes.
Okay.
I used both that and the Febreze.
Okay, so that's fine.
Okay.
How did he just piss? I took him outside. Not even 30 minutes ago.
Yep, and then he pissed on the back of the fucking sofa.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the door.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Let's watch this.
The title implies it may just be the death of him, which is sort of ironic, considering that Death is not only his mentor, but also the source of his powerful abilities. These mysteries and more await you in the near-death future, so prepare to slay creatures, take down bosses, and of course, rack up combos when the game launches first on Nintendo Switch as a timed exclusive with additional content that's tailor-made for the console.
So
In
it's
addition
coming to other platforms too. Ooh. Hold on.
to Goner, Raw Fury is also bringing more content, and it's a perfect fit for the hardware. Up first, a world debut for Nintendo Switch. Dandara is as fast as she is fierce. Her upcoming action game combines 360-degree 2D platforming and fast-paced combat with a touching story and gorgeous art. It's an unexpected mix, but here's something you can expect. The game will launch on Nintendo Switch this summer with exclusive features and functionality, including
Come on, dude! That's enough!
HD Rumble support. Kingdom Two Crowns is a stirring tale in which you, the ruler, can bring about hope or despair depending on the choices you make. Will you stand with your people and bravely face the consequences?
I love this visual style
Grab a
too.
friend and find out later this year with the debut of the new
pixel art
co-op
in
mode
general.
as seen
I
here
just
for
think
the
it's
very
really
first
impressive.
time. Kingdom 2 Crowns will
Even
launch
the
later this year.
logo. Even the logo is pixel art. That's really cool. Hell yeah.
How about we take a look at some more great content from our talented indie developers, starting with an exclusive from our pals at Choice Provisions.
Oh god, that logo they just have. I do have Bit Trip Runner, the original, but not any other. Ew.
I'm happy to see that Commander Video is still running strong in Runner 3. The side-scrolling platformer from Choice Provisions will run exclusively on Nintendo Switch this fall. Run and gun. For a lot of players, these words harken back to an entire legacy of excellent action games. And no one knows that legacy better than Inti Creates, who brought us classic franchises like Mega Man and Asia Striker Gunvolt. Now, they've turned their attention to a gaming legend. Say hello once again to Sophia III. It's been a while, but finally a new entry in the Blaster Master series will be released in the form of Blaster Master Zero. And the same surprising elements that lent the original game its incredible scope are back. Side-scrolling vehicular
amazing,
combat, top-down adventuring, and a huge sci-fi landscape. It's all here on Nintendo Switch. Look forward to a 2-player mode and some surprise cameos when Blaster Master Zero launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo.
Like literally 6 days after the Switch launches, this legendary and like awesome looking game is coming
3DS, March 9th. Our friends at Zoink Games have really flipped the script with their latest announcement, and they gave me the honors. The puzzling adventure game Flipping Death is coming to Nintendo Switch later this year, and here's the debut trailer.
I have never heard of
For
this.
Penny Dowood, death had a strange flip side. Literally. Welcome to the other side, where if you're here, you're most likely dead. But for Penny, there was no rest in peace.
A job? But what do I have to do?
Oh, you know, the usual.
Well, I did once temp in a kindergarten.
From the creators of Stick It to the Man comes a new adventure with an innovative flip side.
Ugh, smells like wet socks in here.
Do the ice cream just talk to me?
Possess and control the living to help the ghosts with their problems.
Got any super glue?
Curse that Dr. Laser!
He wasn't even a good kisser. Why am I doing this?
It's very familiar and looks like a game that I have.
I always assumed dying would be the last thing I ever did, but well.
Hold on, Zoink Games. Cause like the art style for this looks strangely familiar. Zoink AB was a... okay. Okay, yeah. I have... okay, yeah. When they talked about Stick It to the Man, I have definitely played that before. I just don't remember a lick of it. That's what it reminded me of, alright. Both Stick It to the Man and the Rayman, like, modern Rayman duology.
Here we are.
Next up, here are 3 games that all share one thing in common: HD Rumble. It's an immersive feature of the Joy-Con that you'll have to experience to fully appreciate, and this next game will give you a swarm of opportunities. Graceful Explosion Machine really is a gem. This side-scrolling arcade shooter from Vertex Pop has everything its name suggests, although if you play like I do, you may have to work on the graceful part. And believe it or not, you'll be able to feel those machines explode as you rack up that high score thanks to HD Rumble support on Nintendo Switch. That's just one of many reasons to look forward to Graceful Explosion Machine when it releases first on Nintendo Switch this April. Fans of stealth games are always ready for more, and the developers at Tiny Build are listening. Shift through bullets and master lightning-fast takedowns in an all-new kind of action game, Mr. Shifty, which follows a teleportation-fueled heist as you break into the world's most secure building, floor by floor. HD Rumble will allow you to feel every punch, shot, and crash to fully immerse you in the pulse-pounding gameplay. Don't let this one sneak by when Mr. Shifty launches first on Nintendo Switch this April. Developer AEIO Woo, known for their work on Threes and Ridiculous Fishing, make intriguing games that you just can't put down. And their roguelike physics-based game Tumbleseed is no different.
Tumbleseed.
When a small seed heads up a mountain to save its home, all hope hangs in the balance, and it's your job to do the balancing. Mastering your seed powers will be crucial for reaching the peak. Avoid the holes and unleash your full potential on the creatures that threaten your world with more than 30 unique upgrades. Tumbleseed will put your strategy and mechanical finesse to the test. Its procedural world is vast and filled with creatures, secrets, and tough choices. Many surprises await you in this one-of-a-kind dual-stick adventure. And the best part? You will actually feel the seeds traversing across your screen with the power of HD Rumble. Tumbleseed launches this spring on Nintendo Switch.
A roly roguelike?
What are the true glory days of gaming? For some it's today, and for some it's the 8-bit era when I was a kid. Yet still there are others who consider 16-bit the perfect balance. Well, our partners at VBlank have created a wickedly fun celebration of the 16-bit era, and I've got a brand new trailer to prove it. Enjoy.
They made Retro City Rampage. Sick of Hawaii. Yes, it is. Okay, it was Shakedown Hawaii. I knew it.
It looks like the spiritual successor to Retro City Rampage is aiming to be twice as good. I'm talking twice the action, twice the tude, and twice the bits. You can play Shakedown Hawaii this April when it launches first on Nintendo Switch.
And Wii U.
Our last 3 games for today are all coming to Nintendo Switch courtesy of Chucklefish Games. We are honored to help showcase their amazing lineup created by talented developers, like this first one from Cardboard Robot Games. Don't let the art style fool you. Pocket Rumble is one deep 2D fighter. Fans of the genre will have a blast discovering its deep combat mechanics, while casual players will be able to join in on the fun with its simplified control scheme. It's the kind of game that makes you want to throw down anywhere, anytime. And on Nintendo Switch, you can do just that, Joy-Con in hand, for on-the-go competition. The battles get even more intense with the inclusion of HD Rumble. Get hit by a weak attack and it'll feel very different from getting rocked by a strong one. Pocket Rumble promises fierce local multiplayer battles as well as ranked online matches when it launches as a console exclusive for Nintendo Switch this March.
Games do that.
Also on the way this year is a new game that I have the absolute pleasure of announcing. It's called Wargroove, and we've got the debut trailer. Take a look.
I think I've heard of this. Oh yeah, okay. Oh, like moving to a different spot. It's like Fire Emblem in that regard. A lot of these have the pretty much the same like pixel art style. I don't mind that. It looks great. It's just like it's just a I've heard of the title. I just haven't seen the game.
Look for Wargroove to fulfill your turn-based strategy needs with 1 to 4 player local and online multiplayer later this year. And finally, it's the open-ended country life RPG that folks just won't stop yammering about, Stardew Valley.
Oh,
so many of us players out there have tamed our overgrown farms, explored deep caves, gotten to know the locals, and even fallen in love. But somehow, we're still alone. That's because so far, we haven't played it together, but not for long. We're happy to announce that Nintendo Switch will be the very first console to support the new multiplayer feature. Be on the lookout for more info on Stardew Valley before it launches later this year. Indie gaming has been a huge part of the Nintendo experience for some time now, and looking forward, there's a ton in store for Nintendo Switch owners, almost too much to fit in this here infographic. Along with previously announced titles like Fast Remix, Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, Has Been Heroes, Snake Pass, and Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus, we've confirmed that many more indie titles.
Jesus. Okay, let's see how many I can name and recognize. So we have the Rogue Trooper, no. The Fall Part 2, no. Treasure Knots, I've seen it in other directs, but no. Sue in the Quest for, don't know what that says, no. Rhyme, kinda. Zombie Vikings, no. Mr. Shifty, no. Towerfall Ascension, yes. Oceanhorn, no. Thumper, no. Splasher, no. Rive, no. Enter the Gungeon, yes. Cave Story, yes. NBA Playgrounds, no. 1001 Spikes, no. Redout, yes. Unbox, no. Graceful Explosion Machine, no. Pocket Rumble, no. Steamroll Dig 2, yes. Little Inferno, yes. Ultimate Chicken Horse, yes. Runner 3, yes. I have no clue what that says, no. Punkapoo, no. Shovel Knight Treasure Trove, yes. Shovel Knight Spectre of Torment, yes. The Binding of Isaac Afterbirth Plus, yes. Duck Game, no. World of Goo, yes. Ukulele, yes. The Escapists 2, yes. Blaster Master 0, yes. Toe Jam and Earl Back in the Groove, kinda. Space Dave, no. War Groove, kinda. Fast RMX, yes. Tumble Seed of Roly Roguelike, no. Terraria, yes. Dandara, yes. Or actually, no. Flipping Death, no. Snake Pass, no. Has Been Heroes, no. Human Resource Machine, no. Gunner, no. Wonder Boy the Dragon's Trap, yes. Stardew Valley, yes. Hollow Knight, yes. Celeste, yes. Perception, no. Away, no. Shakedown Hawaii, yes. Overcooked, yes. The Jackbox Party Pack 3, absolutely. Hover, no. Portal Knights, no. State of Mind, no. Penelope, no. Mutant Muds, yes. Battle Chef Brigade, no.
Titles are headed to the console. So before you go, here's a quick refresher. Along with exclusives, a lot of these games are launching first on Nintendo Switch, and many of them utilize key features only found on Nintendo Switch, like HD Rumble, flexible local multiplayer, and the ability to take the console experience with you on the go. Make sure to check out the Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch for new releases every week starting day one. Thanks again to all of our amazing third-party partners, and thank you for watching. The wait is almost over.
Oh, here we go. Here's the first full-on direct in terms of Nintendo Switch stuff. We've actually officially moved into the Switch era for Nintendo. This is going to be something interesting, but hold on. Alright. Here we go. How are we feeling, chat? Well, I don't know, so... Alright, here we go. This is a month and a couple of days after the Switch launch. That's good. Okay. There's the new logo. Hell yeah.
Hi everyone, welcome to Nintendo Direct. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo, and I'll be your guide.
He still hosts Nintendo Directs to this day.
Nintendo Direct will continue to deliver information on a variety of products, including Nintendo Switch. Today, we'll take a deeper dive into ARMS and Splatoon 2. But first, let's start with Nintendo 3DS.
Oh god.
Alright, time to speed run through some headlines. One fateful trip through the stars. Captain Olimar lost control of the SS Dolphin II and crash landed on a new planet inhabited by Pikmin. And his first 2D platformer will give you a new perspective on his adorably fierce partners. They'll explore the planet secret by secret to find thousands of Sparklian seeds and treasure to refuel his ship. Use the touchscreen to throw Pikmin into action and team up like never before. Will our half-pint hero find a way to save himself? There's only one way to find out. The Hey Pikmin game rockets onto the Nintendo 3DS family of systems July 28th. That same day, the new Pikmin amiibo figure crops up on store shelves.
This is when they decided. This is when they pretty much perfected their craft when it comes to amiibo. They look amazing here.
In the run-up to launch, we'll reveal more about amiibo functionality and what's in store for Olimar and his Pikmin.
Hello, I'm Koichi Ishii, producer and director of Ever Oasis from Grezzo. In Ever Oasis, you are the defender of the world's last oasis, and you must work together with the water spirit Esna to help it grow and thrive. Esna is an important partner who will nourish the oasis with water and support your adventures. As you overcome the many challenges that face the oasis, I hope you'll recognize the bond that links your heart and life with those of Esna. The story has been designed to illustrate the importance of kindness and at times to touch the heart. So I hope you will enjoy it. Ever Oasis will be released on June 23rd. We're excited to show you more about the bittersweet world of Ever Oasis, so be on the lookout for more information in the near future.
Monster Hunter Stories.
Prepare to embark on an RPG adventure unlike anything the Monster Hunter series has ever known. In Monster Hunter Stories, become a rider and bond with monsters to raise their potential and unleash powerful combos. Players can fly, swim, and crash into new areas of the map. Discover eggs to collect and hatch. And participate in turn-based battles with a party of multiple monsters. Monster Hunter Stories launches on Nintendo 3DS this fall.
Available fall.
When something strange happens, we all know why. Yokai.
This is the third iteration of the second Yokai Watch game. How many have I watched so far? 6? Okay.
Missed it the first time, but want to fall in love with it again, the definitive version of the sequel is here. Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Spectres. You don't need to be a mind reader to know that the new exclusive quests will be wild. From the ability to befriend wicked yokai to the origin of Dark Nyan. You'll even hop a ride on the Hexpress to a new resort area. Plus, the fan-favorite multiplayer action mode has been expanded into Psychic Yokai Watch Blasters, which lets you team up with friends to battle new challenging bosses. Once again, the time has come to get inspirited by the world of yokai in fall of 2017. NIS America is bringing some of their best to the West. The Cold Step series is celebrating its 20th anniversary. And what better way than with the release of Cold Step Revolt on Nintendo 3DS? Hundreds of cards means endless strategy in the newest entry of this popular card meets board game mashup. It's releasing August 29th in both standard and limited edition. Nearly an infinite amount of tales are waiting to be told in RPG Maker Fest. This RPG creation tool will allow you to share your stories online with other players when it launches on Nintendo 3DS. Downloadable content will include crossover character skins from Disgaea, Disgaea 5, and more, so you can share the greatness of Prinny with your friends. A free download called Maker Player will also be available in Nintendo eShop. It lets anyone play the RPGs you make with RPG Maker Fest, whether they own the full game or not. You can wield the full power of this incredible tool by purchasing the standard or limited edition when they launch in the US June 27th.
Oh, Jesus.
You've never played an RPG quite like this before. In Miitopia, the Dark Lord has stolen the townspeople's faces, and only you can restore them. Cast me characters of your friends and your favorite people in roles across the kingdom by customizing their personalities, phrases, and jobs. As you journey across the land, your allies will bond, or even fight, so manage their room assignments and watch the hilarity unfold. Together you'll battle enemies, hunt treasure, and open up new areas of the map. The turn-based battles are straight out of a JRPG, except with a twist. Your allies have a mind of their own. The relationships you build affect their performance in battle. As their bonds deepen, they'll learn new abilities. And with a high friendship status, they may even team up for attacks. Defeat an enemy and you'll earn XP, which can be used to unlock more abilities. Imagine casting one of your best friends as a gritty warrior.
I guess he's watching directs with me. Hold on. I'm taking a photo with this little fucking critter here. Actually, no, you can't see him. There you go. He's joining me. If he's what? Ow! He's watching directs with me, chat. Okay, no, that's just the things.
Or seeing your boss as a pop star. In Miitopia, you'll have that power. And many, many more. When the game launches later this year. Fire Emblem Echoes Shadows of Valentia will take the series back to its roots. But one modern enhancement will expand your adventure. Downloadable content. Some of it will be free, and some will be paid. But no matter what, you can expect new maps and dungeons that will test your strategic merit, while earning you more experience, items, or gold. You may even learn more about character backstories. This content can be purchased individually, in packs, or all at once through a season pass, so you can access each as soon as it's released. Keep your eyes on the horizon for full details, including release timing. This year marks Kirby's 25th anniversary. In celebration, we've prepared a few fun little surprises. First, the Team Kirby Clash Deluxe game is headed to Nintendo eShop on Nintendo 3DS. In this co-op action game, Kirby, and Kirby must unite to do battle with giant enemies. Just select a quest in town and form a team from 4 roles: Sword Hero, Hammer Lord, Beam Mage, or Dr. Healmore. Go it alone or together with friends. There are tons of quests, plus a brand new challenge system. Team Kirby Clash Deluxe is a free-to-start game, and you can get started right away when it launches today.
And then it became
Next,
Super
Kirby's
Clash
Blowout
on
Blast
Nintendo
is
Switch,
also
which
headed to
nobody cared
Nintendo
about.
3DS systems. and that means Kirby is about to fight his way through a series of challenging 3D worlds. As you fight through 25 plus stages, the more enemies you inhale, the more firepower you'll wield. The stages are bigger than in Kirby 3D Rumble, and the challenges too. Wipe out entire troops of enemies all at once, and go for a bronze, silver, or gold star when the game becomes available for purchase this summer, exclusively in Nintendo eShop. And last but not least, a new multiplayer action game is in development for Nintendo 3DS systems. This title will be available in stores and on Nintendo eShop this holiday, so you could say that 2017 is Kirby's big year.
Royale.
In an odd twist of fate, a box is the last defense against annihilation. Luckily, QB is no ordinary box. Adorable phenomena known as Q-Babies lend him 4 new powers in the final game of the Box Boy trilogy. Create boxes to climb, hover, warp, and bomb your way to salvation. Do whatever it takes to solve more than 100 puzzles across 18 plus deadly worlds, and destroy the black smoke once and for all. Survive new hazards, beat new challenges, use new powers like the Box Rocket, and dress for success with amiibo costumes. If you have save data of the first 2 games, you can play this one with a Game Boy or monochromatic filter on. Try a demo for all 3 games today, and check out boxboy.nintendo.com for more info. Or better yet, just purchase and download the latest installment in the series, created by HAL Laboratory, the developers behind the Kirby series. Bye Bye Box Boy launches today on Nintendo eShop for Nintendo 3DS. 3 new amiibo figures of Link from past entries of the Legend of Zelda series will journey onto store shelves June 23rd. Plus, amiibo figures for Cloud, Corrin, and Bayonetta will roll into stores on July 21st. Each one will be available in 2 versions, but some will only be available at select retailers.
Nintendo Direct headlines.
Alright, next up, let's reach a little deeper into our next title, ARMS. Please take a look.
ARMS!
Hi there, ladies and gents. I'm Biff, your trusty ARMS commentator. I'm usually pretty quiet, but I'm always game to talk about the ARMS game. The one with the weaponized extendable arms. So let's get into it. Now stay tuned and always stay in arm's reach. Sorry, couldn't resist.
I believe this only did well.
Yep,
because
you guessed it. The biggest feature is the weaponry fighters attached to their fists, called arms. There are standard glove-type arms, multi-shot arms that really cause a ruckus, specialized curving arms for cornering opponents, and powerful heavyweight class arms, just to name a few. Each arm has a special attribute that activates when charged up. Light up your opponent to knock him down with fire. Stun and electrify your rival with lightning. Blow away the competition with a tornado of wind. And freeze your foe to slow him down with ice. You get the point. You want more, right? Perfectly normal. Try the Get Arms service, courtesy of the Arms League. The in-game currency you earn can be used for a chance to unlock new arms. The more you fight, the more arms you have in your arsenal.
Named after.
There's a veritable treasure trove of arms on offer, and the fighters who use them are pretty tricky themselves. The comeback king of spring, the rocket girl who never flinches, the elusive ninja, one tough mummy, and my idol, Ribbon Girl.
My idol.
Their unique traits are as distinguished as the fighters themselves. Not to mention, each one can mix and match any 2 available arms. That's right, fighting fans. The game gets deeper and deeper as players discover new combinations of fighters and arms.
One solid yellow color.
Now get a load of this. Today, I'll give you a peek into how deep the strategy can get and how much it depends on your own approach to arming and using a fighter in an actual match. Now it's time to get amped up as I introduce to you a new contender, the Ramen Bomber, Min Min.
Wow.
Min Min is one spicy noodle-wielding fighter. When she dodges in the air, she can also kick down enemy attacks. Wait, you didn't think punches are the only attacks in ARMS, did you? That's one big misconception. Min Min is living proof of that. She can throw her opponent, and her left arm can transform into a dragon. This augmented arm can maintain a longer charge, so beat the sauce out of your rivals. Anyone getting hungry? I wish my arms were made of noodles. Sorry, I lost myself there for a sec. Next up is the enthusiastic Spring Man.
Pretty much the protagonist.
After charging up, release to initiate a shockwave that can repel attacks with his overflowing energy and determination. His famous forte involves deflecting his opponent's punches, then delivering powerful counterattacks. When his health drops below 25%, his never say die attitude kicks in, and his punches will stay perma-charged. His slick-back spring hair isn't just for show. He actually gets stronger after bouncing back from a desperate situation. You know, I feel a fight coming. Guess I'll serve as your commentator.
It's almost like it's a fighting game or something.
Let's see. Min Min has a fiery Ram Ram on the right and a fiery dragon on the left. She must have a hot temper. Springman has a fiery Slap-a-Mander on the right and an icy Chilla on the left.
Who named these?
Not sure where he's going with that. Well, let's take up arms. Okay, here's Min Min. Right away, she's charging up, and there's her dragon arm. With her dragon arm and that dragon arm, it really looks like a real dragon. The dragon roasts opponents with a high-powered laser. There's a bit of delay before it fires, but its power is exceptional. She's got Springman cornered with her combo attacks, and a left, and a right, and a... Wait! Springman's counterattack has kicked in after deflecting a shockwave. Her dragon arm has no choice but to return to old ramen noodles. Both fighters continue to pummel each other.
3 seconds.
Ouch! He lands a right while dodging the laser. Min Min won't last if this keeps up. Carefully timing the gaps between punches is an important technique. Wow, she's dishing out quick hits like she's cutting noodles.
Well, it's almost like that's part of her
You'll notice Min Min carefully arcing her punches with her Ram Ram. She must be trying to rack up small hits over time. Boy, it's getting heated on the edge of the ramen bowl. Oh, again with the dragon arm. Her left arm is really charged up. Their assaults continue while they expertly dodge incoming attacks. And here comes the finisher. Wait, no! Instead, she avoids the counterattack with the guard. Talk about clarity under pressure. But just how much damage can her right arm take? Oh no, her right arm is down. She's completely open to attack until she can... Yes! She manages to recover. Her kick is smacking down his arms, and now a simultaneous punch. Both fighters are desperately trying to recover their footing. Bam! He took that powered-up dragon, and it's not looking good. Springman's last hope is his special comeback. He'll never give up. Min Min has to finish this match before it's too late. Can she seal the deal? Yes, she did, thanks to her dragon's laser. Min Min steals the win. So how'd that strike you? From the fighters to their arms and abilities, there's an arsenal of techniques to unleash, and the rivalry is heating up. Now that is ARMS. And when I say rivalry, I'm not just talking about one-on-one matches. Sometimes you just gotta shake things up with some 2-on-2 action. We got a lot more hiding up our long sleeves, so please stay tuned. Stretch the limits of your fighting skills when ARMS launches June 16th. Until next time, fighting fans.
Wow. Alongside the launch of ARMS, we'll release a new color of Joy-Con and Joy-Con
It's
strap,
yellow.
Neon Yellow. And we're also releasing a Joy-Con attachment that extends the battery life.
The accessory that no
It's nice to
human
have when
being
you want to
ever
play for a long
used.
time without charging. Next, we'll speed run through some more headlines for Nintendo Switch.
All right, time to speed run through some headlines.
Oh, Jesus.
Mario Kart 8 Deluxe marks the return of fan-favorite racers and double items, while introducing a huge battle mode featuring all new battle courses. Plus more characters, karts, and tracks unlocked from the start than any Mario Kart game in series history. The online mode has a fun way of keeping things fresh. Choose race, and you'll join 11 other players and switch between random assortments of tracks.
2023.
Choose battle, and you'll even switch between modes like good old balloon battle or renegade roundup. So be ready for anything. For a more personalized experience, you can also play with friends in a friend room, where you pick the rules, the items, the CPUs, and more. You can even create or enter a full-fledged in-game tournament. Speaking of, Nintendo will be hosting 2 of our own, one for racing and one for battle, to celebrate the launch of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Stay tuned for more info because the race begins when the game launches April 28th. Ultra Street Fighter 2: The Final Challengers marks nearly 10 years since fans have seen a new iteration of the beloved classic. You can throw down as one of the original fighters in all-new HD graphics.
Oh my god, it looks
or
so
choose
cool.
the retro pixel art. Ultra Street Fighter 2 also features 2 new playable characters, the first new additions in the classic roster in over 20 years.
It's just like
Evil Ryu has succumbed to the murderer Satsui Nohara, and M. Bison has brainwashed his friend, creating Violet Ken, bringing the roster to 19 fighters. See who reigns supreme in fierce local or online multiplayer competitions. For a change of pace, the all-new Way of the Hado mode lets you throw a Hadouken from a first-person perspective. And 2-player co-op battles give you and a friend 1 health bar for 2-player vs CPU beatdowns. Want to take it easy? Activate special moves with 1 button in handheld mode, using the Light Battle feature. No matter what, take the fight with you on Nintendo Switch. Ultra Street Fighter 2: The Final Challengers launches May 26th. Minecraft, one of the most popular games of all time, is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Obviously.
It's a game about placing blocks and going on adventures.
Oh yeah, this was back
Explore
when
randomly
this was
generated
called
worlds
Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition.
and build amazing things from the simplest homes to the grandest of castles. Play in creative mode with unlimited resources, or mine deep into the world in survival mode, crafting weapons and armor to fend off dangerous mobs.
We already know
You don't have to explore or build the world alone, though. Up to 8 crafters can play together online, while 4 can join each other in local multiplayer on the TV or in tabletop mode, supporting both split screen and the Nintendo Switch Pro controller. Nintendo and Minecraft fans alike will also be happy to learn that the Super Mario Mashup Pack will be launching on the Nintendo Switch console. Play and explore a world full of classic characters and places from the Mario universe. Minecraft Nintendo Switch Edition, including the Super Mario Mashup Pack, will launch on Nintendo eShop May 11th and in stores at a later date. Happy building! Neo Geo Masterpieces make awesome additions to any arcade, and Nintendo Switch is no different. In fact, Arcade Classic Samurai Showdown 4 will be available tomorrow. Look out for these other Golden Age greats coming soon. 99% of the world is dangling in the evil clutches of Eggman and his terrifying new power.
The 1% is being very
But
safe
never
right
fear.
now.
Sonic is here to face the danger.
Ew.
Now fight back. Free the world from Eggman using the Blue Blur's stylish high-speed moves. And who is this alternate version of Sonic, summoned to this world by Eggman? Can he survive all the traps and return to his home world? A new ally will rise up as well. Sonic Forces races to the west, holiday 2017.
It's almost killed the
There's one more
franchise,
Sonic
dude.
speeding this way. After more
here
than
we go.
20 years, a new installment in the classic series' original style is almost here. In addition to brand new stages,
I love how
some popular stages from past
Sonic
titles have been
Mania and
souped up.
Forces came out this
Sonic
same year,
Mania
so
will
we
dash
have a
onto
balance
Nintendo
of
Switch
good
this
and
summer.
bad.
Project Nakuru is one big battle of an action game in which players compete by flipping panels.
I've
There's
never
only
heard of
one rule
this.
you need to know. Stomp a panel and it'll change to your color.
Wow.
Fight to win by changing the most panels to your color and blow up your opponents. Sometimes flipping panels can yield items. They can boost your movement speed and panel flipping power. Play with friends in 4-player local multiplayer, or connect to the internet to face down opponents the world over. Look out for this title exclusively on Nintendo eShop for Nintendo Switch this summer. Fate Extella is headed to Nintendo Switch with an all-star cast of characters from the series.
I've also never really heard of
Lead a
this.
mythical servant in a fight for dominance against hordes of enemies in this intense action game. With overwhelming power on your side, you'll crush thousands of enemies all by yourself. Fate Extella will launch on July 25th.
Umbral Star. Damn, doesn't even
Tactical,
have, like, the privilege
dangerous,
to describe it.
over the top. Disgaea 5 Complete is many things, with many distinct characters. You'll follow the Princess Overlord of the gorgeous netherworld, Seraphina, and of course, the demonic wanderer, Killia, on his quest for revenge. A demo of the game will haunt Nintendo eShop soon, and you can explore the netherworld to your heart's content when the standard and limited edition launches on Nintendo Switch May 23rd. We're about 2 weeks out from the release of the 4-player puzzle mashup game Puyo Puyo Tetris. While you're probably familiar with Tetris, you may be new to Puyo Puyo, a puzzle series that's downright famous in Japan, but hasn't been seen much in the West. Similar to Tetris, pairs of Puyo fall from the top of your board and collect at the bottom. You'll move and rotate the Puyos, but unlike Tetris, your goal isn't to create a line, but to gather a clump of the same colored Puyos and clear them from your board. The difference may seem small, but the strategies are very different, especially when you start setting up chains to drop garbage Puyo and sabotage your opponent's board. Are you up for the challenge? Well, a demo is launching on Nintendo eShop shortly after this presentation ends. The demo will give you a taste of both the solo arcade and multiplayer arcade modes. Unsure how to play? Well, don't worry. Lessons mode is included as well. Give it a try. One of the most famous board games ever is coming to Nintendo Switch. Now up to 6 players can enjoy Monopoly in a whole new way, and bring the board game to life anywhere at any time. With HD Rumble, it even feels like the dice are rolling in your hand.
You can just own
There are
the
exclusive
physical
tokens
board
to
game.
earn, new boards to discover,
not
and
that
new rules that will
expensive.
change your strategy. Be ready for more additional content, new twists and interactions as you take over the whole board when the game launches this fall.
I believe that
Rayman Legends Definitive Edition is the ultimate version of the award-winning game.
Oh,
Pick your
yeah.
favorite character and get absorbed once again
Definitive
into the mythical
Edition.
glade of dreams. The gang must run, jump, and smack their way through different worlds to save the day and discover the secrets of each legendary painting. Exclusive to the Nintendo Switch, the Kung Foot experience now offers a solo mode and a tournament mode for pitting up to 8 teams against each other. You can also connect 2 consoles for playing in local co-op. Get ready for a lot of laughs when the game launches later this year. If you're game for something different, then THQ Nordic has your back. The Dieselpunk shoot-'em-up game Cinemora X was co-developed by Grasshopper Manufacturer and Digital Reality.
I've never
Find
heard
out
of
what
this.
choices you'd make if you knew exactly how much life you had left to live when this stirring tale of honor and morality launches on Nintendo Switch this summer, complete with a local co-op and versus mode.
Okay. That's a cool logo, though.
Battle Chasers Night War is an RPG inspired by
more
console
THQ
classics
Nordic. That's different
and based
font,
on the
though.
fan-favorite Battle Chasers comic book series. You can dive deep into its dungeons, and even deeper into its turn-based combat when the game releases first on Nintendo Switch in late summer.
I've also never really heard of this.
Getting paid to be the bad
Oh my
guys is
God.
as sweet of a gig as ever in Payday 2 for Nintendo Switch.
Okay, let's do this.
You and 3 other players can band together for intense co-op action
I didn't even
and
know
rise
this
to the
was on
top
the
of the
Switch.
criminal underworld for bigger jobs and better paydays. Use the cash you stash to customize your character with new skills that change the way you play. A huge amount of Payday 2 content will be released on Nintendo Switch, so it'll be high time to open this vault later this year. Some of the most popular Namco games of all time are headed to Nintendo Switch. With Namco Museum, you can play classics like Pac-Man, Galaga, or Splatterhouse anytime, anywhere.
Yeah, those are the only 3.
And multiplayer favorites like Rolling Thunder, Sky Kid, and Tank Force are perfect for local co-op with family and friends. You can use the standard horizontal display, or even switch to a vertical layout for that classic arcade feel. Stop and resume your gameplay at any time with ease while testing your skills in fun challenge modes designed for each game. The classic fun begins when Namco Museum comes to Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch this summer. We're happy to confirm that limited quantities of the standalone Nintendo Switch dock will be available for purchase May 19th. You can hook up an extra dock to a separate TV, so you can switch from one to the other without unplugging your main setup. If you're interested, it's available at participating retailers or head to store.nintendo.com.
Hell yeah.
Grab 3 of your best Inkling teammates and fire up your Wii U console, because Battlefy is hosting the Splatoon US Inkling Open, the online event you've been waiting for. If you're 18 years or older and based in the US, you can register your team at battlefy.com/Splatoon, where you'll also find details, rules, and tournament times. Who knows? If you splat with the best of them, you may even win a trip to E3 2017.
Oh. Interesting.
Well, let's dive into our last game of the day. Splatoon 2. I hope you like it.
Oh. I didn't know this was an analog quarter. Want to change the world? Like a bad MIDI cover of the that one theme. Grisco Industries.
Are your regulatory systems functioning? On behalf of the Squid Research Lab, I certainly hope so, because the findings we're about to present may be startling. Oh, that's right. You may be wondering about the Squid Research Lab. Well, we research squids in a lab, and other things too, like that strange video. Perhaps what you saw seemed a bit unusual. But research indicates that freelance power egg collection is becoming quite popular among Inklings in a new mode called Salmon Run. Luckily, one of our fearless researchers went on location and captured this curious activity live on camera. Now, we share our findings with the world. For the first time on film, we can see this remote location, separated from Inkopolis, on the other side of the ocean. This derelict man-made island is a hotspot for freelance power egg collectors. Amazing! Inklings super jumping to the island! We've concluded that 4 Inklings make a team, just like in Turf War. Wow. What are they wearing? The implications! It looks like some kind of special gear provided just for this task. And it appears they're given weaponry too. It's a power egg collector's job to defeat creatures of the salmonid genus who habitually attack for some unknown reason. And it's not just one wave, which is a plus when you're collecting power eggs. As you can see, they can be acquired from debilitated salmonid. It may sound easy, but what's this? Some sort of salmonid. To tell the truth, it's unlike anything we've ever seen. Just wait till I tell my boss. Oh, that's it. It's a special kind of boss salmonid that Inklings are paid a bounty to hunt. I'm afraid our brave squid friends are no match for this beast. At least, not with their current strategy. Oh, one of the Inklings is down. And another. Yet somehow the incapacitated Inkling has deployed a lifesaver to call for help. Oh, I see. When a fallen freelancer gets inked by an ally, that inkling can be resuscitated. Freelancing does have its benefits. Communication is key because inklings that work together win together. Unless they don't. What an honor it is to witness this incredible struggle. How odd. These eggs have a rare appearance, even among power eggs. Could they be golden eggs? And now it looks like the inklings are transporting these golden eggs to a containment unit in the center of the site. Aha! Could it be that this is the freelancer's ultimate objective? To harvest these golden eggs and haul them to Inkopolis? Indeed, after many trials and tribulations, the inklings have collected their golden egg prize and fulfilled their corporate agenda. What we witnessed here is the harsh reality of one suspicious part-time job. Why would such a dismal occupation be so popular among inklings? Well, it might be due to the rewards. I've heard they're quite, fresh, is it? More research may be required. What a day for science. If we compile any new information, you will be the first to know. We're planning to release a research report on the ongoing battle with Octarians, so stay tuned and stay fresh. That reminds me, we have one last report for you.
Oh shit.
It's a scientific fact that new Splatoon 2 series amiibo will be released. There are 3 new figures. Inkling Girl, Inkling Boy, and Inkling Squid.
So, pretty much exactly
when you tap these amiibo, the figure character will appear in-game and befriend you.
Confetti.
Befriend an amiibo character, and they'll remember your favorite outfits, weapons, gear, and option settings. Tap your amiibo on the customization menu screen, and you can swap your outfit with the amiibo figure's outfit. I'd imagine it comes in handy when waging turf wars at a friend's house. To conduct your own research, try snapping a photo with your amiibo friend. That way you can both wear your favorite outfits.
Squid just kind of vibing.
Then you can share your photos with human friends on social media via the Nintendo Switch album. Sometimes your amiibo friend may give you special gear as a gift. The game is compatible with previously released Splatoon amiibo figures as well. Well, fellow researchers, today's presentation is over. We look forward to sharing more research in the future. Thanks for... Oh, forgive my apparent short-term memory loss. I have one last fact for you. Splatoon 2 launches July 21st. And the new amiibo release that same day.
Nice.
That's all for today's report. Squid Research Lab, signing off.
I hope you enjoyed this new Nintendo Direct. Thanks for watching.
No, that was fine. Oh god, the arms Starrock. Oh, that is very yellow. That is so yellow. The gift of arms.
Arms. More than mere limbs, capital ARMS, can extend like springs, an unusual ability shrouded in mystery. Is it hereditary, a mutation, or the result of extraterrestrial experimentation? We may never know. Historians have attempted to pinpoint the origin, but each attempt has ended in failure, as if held back by an invisible hand. Despite the mysterious nature of this ability, it's well known around the world that certain extraordinary individuals share this gift. Many of them are actually quite famous for using their extendable arms as professional fighters in the combat sport also known as ARMS.
I can't read that.
For some reason, none of these superstar fighters can remember the moment they first realized they had the ARMS ability. They just woke up one morning and bam! extendable arms. In fact, one of the ARMS fighters, Springman, had this to say.
That is Min-Min.
I was shocked at first, but having arms like this is actually pretty rad. Oh yeah, I'm Biff, your trusty ARMS commentator.
Oh yeah.
Today we're bringing you another non-stop volley of ARMS action. So expect a healthy dose of stretchy limbs and, of course, fisticuffs.
Fisticuffs. If you want to, if you're talking about like one of the first few, I've watched them too. This is part 5 after all. If you want to watch the rest, then it's in a playlist. Speaking of playlist, how far am I? 60. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I watched 7 so far.
But first, it's time for ARMS 101. School's in session, and this advice always comes in handy.
I don't think I ever
When selecting arms, pay attention to 2 things: weight and attributes. It may seem like a no-brainer, but weight affects momentum. Arms generally follow these trends. Stronger arms are more powerful, but also slower. For multi-hit arms, the power of individual hits is low. Sometimes punches may even run into each other. If your arm is of the same weight or heavier, you can block punches. So you have to choose whether to dodge a punch or block it with your own. If you know the weight of the arms you're using, victory is always within reach, and your chance of winning greatly increases.
Damn.
But what about ARMS attributes? There are 7 different attributes total, and each one kicks in after charging up. Knock down your opponent with fire. Fire them out and create an opening with electricity. Blow away your rivals with a tornado of wind.
Also, where?
Freeze a fighter to slow their movements with ice. Stop a competitor from moving with stun. Blow up any challenger with a huge explosion. And take their eyes off the prize with fire. You see, different arms have different attributes, so it's usually a good idea to equip a different one on the left than on the right, so you have 2 powers at your disposal. Keep your arms' weights and attributes in mind, and you'll have nothing to fear. But enough with the technical stuff. Here are some fighters competing in the ultimate arms competition, the Grand Prix.
The Grand Prix. Also, isn't Grand Prix a term?
The bouncer, Springman. This passionate fighter's trademark is his bouncing hairstyle. While his hair may look like it's fake, his passion for arms is definitely real.
Wow.
His dash, the shockwave that he can unleash once charged, and the indomitable spirit he shows under pressure make him extremely popular with kids. Here are his signature arms. The toaster can be charged to unleash a flaming punch.
That is a glove. Shit, I accidentally fucking opened that. Oh. Hold on. Okay. Toaster.
The boomerang flies in a curve through the air and blows enemies away after charging. And the tri-bolt shoots 3 bolts horizontally. Try attacking from the front with a tri-bolt, then from the side with a boomerang. How's that strike you? The Scrapyard Scrapper, Mechanica. A fighter in the Arms League without stretchy arms? She must be a genius, and she's out to prove it by joining the ranks of the arms fighters she admires so much. Her handmade fighting suit is equipped with a hovering function, a perfect fit for a girl who dreamed her way to the top. Just look at her. Who wouldn't want to cheer for this girl? Here are her signature arms. The revolver shoots electrified bullets. The whammer may look cute, but it hits hard. And the homie is a dangerous arm that chases after opponents. Stop your rival with a stunning revolver and a whammer with the shock attribute for non-stop attacks. It's scary effective.
It's like Pokemon.
The student of stealth, Ninjara.
That sounds way
This
too much
ninja in
like
training,
Ninjala.
currently attending Ninja College, is competing as his senior project. Wait, aren't ninjas supposed to be hidden? You'd think competing in a worldwide tournament would kind of go against that, but doesn't seem to faze him. His opponents, on the other hand, well, he totally overwhelms them with his nimble movements and ancient ninjutsu. He can disappear, even in midair or when guarding. Here are his signature arms. The shock ram can go around opponents and attack them from the side. The buff pops up after a charge and curves pretty well. And the Tri-Blast requires a delicate touch. Once charged, it blows stuff up. While blocking attacks from the side with a shock ram, try blowing up your opponent with the Tri-Blast. The Grim Creeper, Master Mummy.
Don't ever say Grim Reaper.
This poor fella woke up at the mausoleum with a goal worth fighting for, locating his long-lost family. His rock-hard bond won't move a muscle when hit by an average attack, and his sneaky bandages restore health while guarding. Bet on this guy wrapping up a win. Here are his signature arms. The Megaton is big, heavy, and slow. And it's even bigger when charged. The Retorture is a fire cannon that shoots 3 bullets at a time. And the Phoenix is a reliable firebird with a high arcing trajectory. Lure him into a counterattack with the Retorture, then hit him hard with a Megaton. Now that's a sweet strategy. A new challenger just signed up for the Grand Prix. The Speed Demon, Kid Cobra. This charismatic snakeboarder is joining the battle. His goal? Increasing viewership of his radical live streams. And what better way is there to increase views than to enter the Grand Prix of arms? And I mean big old arms like a boa constrictor. His strong body has been trained for snakeboarding, letting him slither
Is that
like
because
a
he's named Kid Cobra?
with charged up consecutive dashes. Here are his signature arms. The Slamamander is a whip-like punch infused with wind power. The Hydra shoots 3 vertically aligned bullets, perfect for cornering fighters. And the Coolerang is one ice-cold attack with a wide arc. Swing sideways with a Slamamander, watch as the opponent jumps, then take him down with a vertical slice of a Hydra. The hottest trend in the ARMS League is, of course, multiplayer battles. And so, on behalf of the league, I'd like to introduce you to a variety of playstyles in versus mode.
Fight. Okay, hold on. Alright, fight.
First, here's the most basic mode, fight. During the fight, bombs and healing items drop in, sending all fighters on an emotional roller coaster. In 2-on-2 team fights, team members are chained together by strings, so allies will be more closely knit than ever. Punches can accidentally hit your ally, and teammates can even get blown up together too, so be careful.
B-ball.
B-ball is a sport that's all about knocking an explosive ball onto the opponent's court. Because your arms are very stretchy, it's okay to have your arms sticking out to the other side of the court. Winning is everything in this game.
Hoops.
Hoops is one hardcore game of basketball. Grab your opponent and send them flying through the net. Throwing makes for a splendid swish. Go for a three-pointer.
Throwing someone into a basketball.
Break as many targets as possible in skill shot. The more targets you break simultaneously, the more bonuses you'll receive. Quick reflexes are important, but mastery of arms is paramount.
Just like the
enemies appear in one after another in 1-on-100. Defeat all who stand in your way, challenge your limits, and most of all, keep punching. The Arms Test lets you try out randomized arms combinations, and Training Mode lets you practice a number of varied drills. It's a crash course in brute force.
Get new arms.
As you fight on, you'll rack up a lot of in-game prize money. I hear most arms fighters consider it unstylish to hold on to your winnings. Let's just blow it all at the Arm Getter. Every now and then you may get an arm you already have. But don't give me that sad face. I don't understand how it works, but somehow duplicate arms you receive have a higher attack power. Too sweet! Earn your keep as a prize fighter and use it at the Arm Getter. I've got some more fighters to introduce, so let's get to it. The Heiress, Ribbon Girl.
Why is it in the cinematic format?
The singing arms fighter is joining the Grand Prix with her brand new song. She's walking on air with her next level jumping skill. Even the laws of physics bow down to her unbeatable girl power. But below that bubbly exterior is a confident fighter who can unleash a flurry of lightning-fast punches. You think she'd sign my autograph book? Here are her signature arms.
Slap-a-man.
Charge up a Sparky to deliver a punch that stuns opponents. The popper is all speed, all the time.
Why does that logo remind me of the blue logo? You know, the one for the company that made this.
And the Slap-a-mander doles out punishment with a red-hot whip crack. Stun the opponent with a Sparky's charge, then quickly follow up with a Slap-a-mander. Just watch for the openings and fight, fight, fight.
Fight.
The Ramen Bomber, Min Min.
I already know about her.
The poster girl for her family's famous ramen shop is joining the Grand Prix. A certified martial arts master, she can knock down opponents' punches with her spin kick. After charging up and performing a throw, her dragon arm would overwhelm anyone. With her tough looks and fancy footwork, she's got me dying for some noodle arms of my own. Oh, ramen gods, why must you forsake me? Here are her signature arms. The dragon roasts opponents with a blazing hot laser. The Megawatt is big, heavy, and tingly? Why not? And the Ram makes a big, fiery arch. The dragon shoots kinda slowly, so it's a good idea to cover each gap with a huge smack of a Ram on your dragon arm.
Ram.
The man of mystery? Helix. Arms Laboratories accidentally engineered this strange life form while researching arms day and night. Unlike the other fight.
Imagine researching a body part day.
fighters, this guy's whole body is stretching. His unstable genetic makeup lets him move in many unpredictable ways. But watch out, get distracted by his gelatinousness, and you'll get served. Here are his signature arms. The mysteriously bouncy blorb splashes goo to block the opponent's view. The Ice Dragon is pretty self-explanatory and even more effective. And the shield-shaped Guardian proves that defense may really be the best offense. Shield with a Guardian, then toss a blorb over the top. It's the best way to land an unexpected hit. Now I have the utter joy of introducing a 2-in-1 tag team. The Clockwork Cops, Bite and Bark.
Haha, I get it.
Patrol robot Bite and his robotic canine partner Bark fight together as a pair. Why robots, you ask? Are pairs even allowed? Why am I asking questions I can't answer? All I know is that Bark does what he wants, distracting opponents. And even filling in as Bite's footstool if need be. He's one devoted Robodog. When their rush attack is activated, they combine forces for a combo attack.
And my bike.
Here are their signature arms. The Seiki fires shocking heat-seeking missiles. The Cracker surrounds enemies in fire.
You're either born a Seiki boy or a Blorb girl. Oh god. Okay, hold on, I gotta pee.
but sadly nobody else is going to eat it. So I'm making roasted cauliflower, but nobody else is going to eat it because I don't think anybody else likes it.
I don't like cauliflower.
Yeah, I kind of figured. But I'm making other stuff too. So.
Okay. Hold on. Okay.
And the bump pops off after a charge, heading straight for the opponent. Try jumping way up high with Bark, then cornering the opponent with a tracker and Seeky from a distance.
I know you can't say that. You can't say that word.
The Silver Screen Queen, Twin Tail. An A-list movie star is joining the Arms League. Her signature curls are long enough to be weaponized. After charging, she can utilize her celebrity status to render fighters utterly starstruck, slowing down their punches in midair.
So basically the title is...
She truly believes she's a haircut above the rest, and she's ready to walk the red carpet straight to victory. Here are her signature arms. The Chilla will freeze your rivals to the bone. The Parasol blocks incoming attacks in style. And the Thunderbird may look cute, but it's frighteningly effective. Feint with the Thunderbird, then block incoming counterattacks with a Parasol. It's an elegant combo that really suits her. All 10 of these fighters are gearing up to win the Grand Prix. With these 10 fighters and dozens of arms to mix and match, there are literally thousands of unique arm and fighter combinations. Each one offers different strengths and weaknesses, so the variety of play styles and strategies is off the charts.
Battle modes.
Now let's cover what you can find outside of Versus Mode.
Grand Prix.
To be crowned champion, you must win 10 straight matches in Grand Prix. Battle against a variety of fighters with a variety of rules until you come face to face with your last opponent in the final match. The Grand Prix is all the rage in single player or with a friend.
Party match. Okay.
Connect your Nintendo Switch to the internet to challenge fellow players in Party Match. You'll play with others in the same lobby. One lobby can support up to 10 systems and up to 2 players per system. So, up to 20 players can get together in a lobby for 2-player, 3-player, or 4-player matches. The Arms League will divide you into groups automatically, so even if you're shy, there's no need to worry. You can enjoy the fight together. Feeling cocky? Well, have I got the online multiplayer mode for you, Ranked Match. In this time-honored Coliseum, only one-on-one battles are allowed. If you win a match, your rank will go up, and if you lose, it will sink along with your pride. Your rep is at stake, so fight like you mean it. Just enter a ranked match and wait until your opponent is selected while playing another mode. Once your rival is selected, the ranked match will begin immediately. Of course, you and your friends can also get together with your Nintendo Switch systems to play in local wireless mode. It's not just a 2-player mode either. You can create a lobby for up to 8 players with 8 systems and play Party Match style.
announcements.
Well, fighting fans, it's almost goodbye. Almost. This just in from ARMS League headquarters. Apparently, ARMS will continue to offer free updates with new fighters, stages, and arms, even after the game launches. On behalf of my many bosses, I hope you'll keep playing for a long time. What's that? Something too far in the future to care? Well, for someone like you, I have one more announcement. On these dates, we'll be holding an online demo event called the ARMS Global Test Punch! If you're thinking of joining the fight, please check out Nintendo eShop after this video, which is now. That's it for today. Thanks for watching. See you soon!
That's what I used to make all the time when we had nothing else to eat. 'Cause it's cheap and it's delicious. I like it a lot. So
I do enjoy it. I don't have it that much often.
I like it a lot. So I'm gonna take my shit downstairs. And then my coffee.
Alright. I have some food. So. Ooh. Pretty good.
Thank you. I gotta check my call.
Hold on. Alright. There you go. Something completely different. Squid Research Lab. I thought this was an ARMS Direct. What is this about? cartoons. What does that mean? So where's Callie? What was that? Okay. The Pokemon Direct, oh god.
Hello everyone, I'm Ishihara from the Pokemon Company. Today, I'll be delivering the latest news about Pokemon from our offices. As many of you know, Nintendo launched its new system, Nintendo Switch, on March 3rd. You may even be playing some games on your own Nintendo Switch already.
I know I am. See? There's proof for you.
And now, finally, we are excited to announce a Pokemon game for the system. Our first title on Nintendo Switch will be the Pokemon fighting game, Pokken Tournament Deluxe.
Pokken Tournament Dicks.
We've prepared a special trailer to showcase the game. Please take a look.
That is an edited scream. Cool.
Wake up on a new day, running through the highway, working on my big dream. Can't stop the sunstream, soaking up the sunshine, gazing at the skyline, reaching out for the top, moving on and never stop.
I've never seen a Pokemon tournament this cinematic. Beady beady, beady beady. Boat. Corsican, you're on a boat. There's cool, and then there's great. I'm pretty sure it's really drawn out of it well, because like stuff is really not that dropped that well. rate, and then there's X. That's nice. Very heartfelt. You don't even know where they got. Oh, 3DS's. Who said Pokemon Battle? Is it? Is that the mindset for everybody who sets eyes on somebody? Is this an announcement within an announcement? Is this for Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon? Yes, it is. Alright.
I hope you enjoyed that. Pokken Tournament Deluxe takes full advantage of the variety of gameplay modes made possible by Nintendo Switch. You can, of course, connect your console to a TV to enjoy dynamic Pokemon battles on a larger screen, or if you want, you can play in tabletop mode, share.
Okay.
Share one of your Joy-Con with another player, and dive into a match anytime, anywhere. In the Wii U version of Pokken Tournament, players could choose from 16 playable Pokemon. In addition to those, the Nintendo Switch version will include Darkrai, Scizor, Empoleon, and Krogunk, as well as Decidueye from Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon, for a total of 5 new playable Pokemon. On top of that, you can enjoy 3 vs 3 team battles, as well as online ranked matches and friend-only group matches. We're really giving it the deluxe treatment.
Get it? Because it's called DX,
Pokken Tournament
also known
Deluxe
as
will launch on September 22nd. Starting on June 13th in LA at this year's E3, one of the world's largest gaming conventions, we will have a playable demo for you to enjoy at the show.
The largest gaming convention?
We're also planning on including this title on Nintendo Treehouse Live. In addition, the game will be featured in its own full-on invitational tournament at E3 as an on-stage event, which we're live streaming right from the show floor, so please look forward to it. As for Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon, which we announced in that new trailer just a few moments ago, I would like to pass it on to someone who can tell you more about it.
Hello everyone, I'm Masuda from Game Freak.
Hello.
I'd like to introduce you to the latest installments of the Pokemon series for the Nintendo 3DS family of systems, Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon. These games offer an alternate story taking place in the world of Pokemon Sun and Pokemon Moon, featuring Pokemon that didn't appear in the original versions. New features will allow you to enjoy your adventure even more, making this truly an Ultra title. Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon will see a simultaneous global release on the Nintendo 3DS family of systems November 17th. Please stay tuned for more information. I have one more announcement for you. This fall, we'll release Pokemon Gold version and Pokemon Silver version for the Virtual Console service on Nintendo 3DS. Pokemon Gold version and Pokemon Silver version.
Isn't this the new Nintendo 2DS XL? That's kind of weird. Hold on, let me fact check this. Huh? Oh, okay. Okay, I was mistaken. It came out in July 28th, 2017. So, this isn't even... It wouldn't have been out yet by the time this direct premiered. Interesting.
Version were originally released in 1999 as the second installment in the Pokemon series. With these Virtual Console releases, we've recaptured all the fun of those original Game Boy Color games, and both will become compatible with the Pokemon Bank application. We hope you look forward to reliving the excitement all over again. The games will launch on the same day as Pokken Tournament Deluxe, September 22nd.
Thank you, Mr. Masuda. We'll be hard at work on Pokken Tournament Deluxe for Nintendo Switch, Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon for Nintendo 3DS, and Pokemon Gold version and Pokemon Silver version for the Nintendo 3DS Virtual Console service for all of you Pokemon fans. That's it for today.
Who else would it be for? Alright.
Oh, hi there!
Splatoon 2
We of the
Direct.
Squid Research Lab have returned to present our latest findings. So, buckle up and keep your tentacles inside the vehicle at all times.
I don't have tentacles.
It's been 2 years since that fateful day when the Inkling squid species hooked me with its amazing abilities. To shoot ink...
How many have I watched so far? 1, 2, 3, 4, actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, okay.
in humanoid form and to swim through ink in squid form.
I already know how it works by now.
From these goopy depths, a radical squid culture has emerged. Inklings have developed a taste for combat and competition, not to mention fashion. The ceremonial turf war is one such sport, in which 2 squid squads of 4 face off to see which team can cover the most turf with ink. This popular tradition isn't going anywhere, which remains as popular as ranked battle, where the very best teams and players compete online to achieve a higher rank and ultimate bragging rights. Here in Inkopolis Square, Inklings prepare for ritualistic face splatting by equipping gear and weaponry. But it's not all doom and gloom. All squid gear is designed for both function and fashion. In fact, everything about Inkopolis lends to its reputation as the foremost happening place in the world. As you can see here, communal aspects of Inkling society are greatly valued, but so is individual expression. Nice shoes. Like other cephalopods, Inklings can even choose their skin and eye color. But unlike regular squids, they have custom hairstyles and leg wear too. The various clothing and shoes the squids are wearing is actually called gear, and has important roles in these battles too. Both looking good and good abilities are needed to be fashionable. Let's take a look at some gear. It takes more than style to win a turf war. Luckily, the Galleria, over on the left, houses a row of popular gear and weapon shops. Each item you acquire here has 1 or more abilities that should prove effective in battle. So, let's take a look inside, shall we? This is the headwear shop, Headspace. Got fashion on the brain? So does Flo. From hats to glasses, this sea slug carries it all. Though I must say, she's a bit of an odd one. Inklings like to think of her as their crazy old aunt. Ye Old Cloth Shop is a clothing boutique run by a jellyfish named Gelfonzo. Unlike most jellyfish, he can speak the Inkling language. But it's almost as if he learned to speak Inkling by reading ancient Inkling literature. His strange manner of speaking aside.
Thou shalt hitteth ZL for more information about abilities.
The young squids of Inkopolis are crazy about his wares. Next up, the shoe shop, Shella Fresh. They have all kinds of footwear.
I love how they just straight up said hella in the Splatoon universe, kinda. Because if you take away the S in Shella, it's hella. So technically this place is called Hella Fresh. It sounds like the food delivery service. Anyway. Hold on. No, it's a direct.
You're watching the direct?
It's part of the dumbass experiment that I've been doing.
How's it going so far?
Pretty far. I've just like gone to the Nintendo Switch era of directs, so.
Oh, so you're going through all the directs up until the newest one?
Yeah.
When is it?
What is the newest direct?
The newest direct.
Hold on.
Is that soon?
I'll have to look. It's April 2nd.
Yeah. What do you think they're going to show off?
I have no clue.
I think new Mario.
Possibly, I'm not really sure.
I think new Mario. It's been long enough for them to show new Mario.
Okay, I told my brother about this dumb concept.
Here, sneakers, sandals, boots, you name it. And might I add that Bisk is the least crabby spider crab I've ever met. He's got an air of experience, and he's a pretty chill guy to boot.
I get it.
Last but not least, let's hit up the
No
weapon.
way, Sheldon's back. It's the Minion. The Minion is back.
Shop, Ammo Knights. You may recognize the horseshoe crab who runs the place. Sheldon has a gift for weapon design, and his uncanny ability to blather on about ink weaponry is second to none. Now, I know what you're thinking. If only you could tune out his weapon dissertations with the press of a button. Well, now you can. Sheldon's really outdone himself. I can't wait to study these weapons in greater detail.
Weapons.
To start, weapons come in sets of 3. A main weapon, a sub-weapon, and a special weapon.
Nice.
Let's examine some main weapons first. Your standard shooters are great for both splatting opponents and inking turf. There are many different types of shooters to choose from. Rollers are adept at inking turf quickly and devastating at close range. They can steamroll opponents while rolling along the ground, or they can fling a wall of ink to keep opponents at bay. Chargers are long-range weapons well suited for sniping distant foes. They have a long and narrow ink.
One thing I will say about Splatoon 2 is that I'm surprised that it came out so soon after the original. It was just 2 years. Like, you would think that they would take just a little bit more time to, like, you know, perfect their craft and really delve into more stuff for it, but no. It came out 2 years after the original.
Trajectory, which is ideal for creating ink lanes that your team can quickly swim through, but they're generally pretty slow at inking turf. Splatling cannons, like chargers, have to be charged up before unleashing a torrent of ink. But what a torrent it is! They're slow, though, and the long charging time leaves you vulnerable. Sloshers may be a rather unconventional weapon type, but there's no arguing with a full bucket of ink to the face. Blasters shoot out a ball of ink that explodes on impact or in midair. It's great for spotting opponents hiding.
God damn it. Just dropped my fucking thing. Dude, seriously, shut the fuck up. Shut up. Please. What the fuck did I just step on? God damn it! Son of a bitch. Okay, good. Nobody closed the door on me.
Just you. What are you barking at, dude? You're not gonna do that. I don't want to take it out right now. Maybe at like 10. No.
Behind corners. Each weapon and weapon type has its strengths and weaknesses, so you may want to shop around before you settle down. In Splatoon 2, some of the weapons have extra functionality that was not present in the first game. Chargers now let you keep your charge while swimming around in ink. Rollers can be swung vertically to increase your range. And the new dualies let you dodge roll. As you can see, some weapons open up some interesting maneuvers.
so that you could shut the fuck up for a while.
Okay, I'm finally back after a little bit because I had to take a dog out. I don't know how much progress I've made. Let's see. One. Oh, I actually. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay.
But what good is R&D without the...
I don't know why some lights are on. Okay, I had to turn off some lights, but I am back.
Development parts. Introducing the Clash Blaster.
The Clash.
It has short range, but its high firing rate and explosive tendencies keep the enemy at bay. Introducing the Flingza Roller. Its horizontal swings are fast, and though its vertical swings take longer, they fling ink further too. Believe it or not, the roller changes shape depending on how you swing it. I wonder if shapeshifting has a special significance to inklings. Introducing the Gootuber. This one is special. It holds a charge for an extremely long time. And as a result, you can move to a better location while powered up and unleash a mighty sneak attack.
I think I've been streaming it for 4 hours. Not that long, actually.
Ka-chow! Introducing the Dapple Dualies. Even for a pair of dualies, these things are incredibly light in weight. That way you spend less time dodge rolling and more time winning. But what about sub-weapons? In addition to spreading ink and attacking, sub-weapons provide other abilities that help with both defense and reconnaissance. Some are really making waves with inklings. For instance, the Autobomb locates and hunts down enemies. The aptly named Toxic Mist can be thrown at enemies, surrounding them in a harmful gas. And that's just the beginning. New sub-weapons are currently in development. A plethora of unexpected tactics are possible when you mix and match your weapon combinations. So try them out and find what works for you. Now for the all-new special weapons. And by all new, I do mean all of them are new. As veterans know, you have to cover turf to fill up your gauge or no special weapon for you. Additionally, when another player's special gauge is full, their UI icon will glow, giving you more information on which to act. Penta missiles lock onto enemies and fire multiple projectiles. The inkjet enables you to fly through the air and launch explosive globs of ink at the enemy team. The Stingray fires high-pressure ink that can somehow shoot through walls. The splashdown clears out enemies by causing an ink explosion after you dive down to the ground from the air. The ink storm is always making it rain ink. The bomb launcher allows you to launch a barrage of bombs onto the battlefield. Ink armor increases the defense of all your allies for a set period of time, completely negating the damage from a single attack, no matter how strong. And finally, the Baller puts you in a giant explosive hamster ball that will roll you wherever you want, even up walls. Just imagine the possibilities afforded by each of these special weapons. So far, we've examined Inkling gear, weapons, and the strengths and weaknesses inherent to each of them. It's important to choose the right ones to take into battle for the stage and mode you've selected. Speaking of modes, Turf War is just that, a battle for territory, no matter how many times you get splattered. If you ink the most turf, victory is yours. It really pays to cover up enemy ink. It not only adds to your coverage, it reduces theirs and restricts their movement around the stage. Inklings will do battle anywhere. City streets, a sports club, an academy,
An art academy. Which is
a concert, a racetrack, and so on. Catch my drift?
Looks more like a...
I certainly hope so, because these stages are riddled with hazards, such as this shipyard. Either use them to your advantage or get splatted. It's your move.
Oh, that's cool. That's four of my favorite cartoon characters.
In addition to Turf War, serious squids can experience the thrills of ranked battle. There are 3 modes that rotate every 2 hours. Splat zones.
Hold on. Okay.
Fight for control of the splat zones placed on the stage. The team that maintains control of them longest reigns supreme. Tower control. Fight for control of a tower that moves on rails when you're standing on it. Ride it all the way to the goal in the other team's area to win. The tower will stop at key checkpoints, resulting in fierce battles for possession. Rainmaker. The team that carries the Rainmaker to the goal in the other team's area will be declared the winner. The Rainmaker itself is a weapon that can fire powerful charge shots. Pushing your team forward while protecting the Rainmaker is the key to victory. As you win ranked battles, your rank will increase. This will result in being matched with players of a similar skill level in future ranked battles. This time around, you'll have a separate rank for each mode. Prove you can out-ink the competition, and you may even move up 2 or more ranks at a time. League battles allow you to form a team with friends, fight alongside them, and battle your way to the top of the charts. You can enlist one other friend to form a pair and be matched with another pair, or connect with 3 friends to form a 4-squid team. League battles play out as ranked battles over a 2-hour period, or until the stages change. Your score is based on your wins and losses during that period. If you play well, you can receive an in-game medal to commemorate your awesomeness. Now then, well, if it isn't Merch, the sea urchin. Talk to this guy and take your gear from fresh to freshest. Depending on the ability, you can reduce your ink consumption or move a bit faster. You see, gear have different kinds of abilities. Some for headwear, some for clothing, and even shoes. Let's see, I have a number of trendy gear abilities listed here. First up, Thermalink. This ability allows you to track distant players that you've hit with your main weapon. The Object Shredder ability increases damage dealt to all non-player targets. Quick Respawn reduces your respawn time if you get splatted repeatedly without splatting anyone yourself. On the flip side, Respawn Punisher increases respawn time, and the special gauge spawn penalty for you and any player who splats you. And the drop roller lets you tilt the left stick during the super jump to perform a forward or sideways roll when you land. Want to know what you're up against? Check out the other player's gear on the map screen. Gear abilities present many unique challenges, so it pays to study not only your gear, but the competitions as well. Remember, merch can add or remove gear abilities. Now, for the job everyone's been talking about. I have some new information that I'm happy to share. The job description says it's easy work with good pay. Work together as a team of 4 to splat salmonids and collect their power eggs. Apparently, this is the place that's hiring. Looks kind of shady if you ask me. They're not always hiring though. They're only open when the salmonids are on the move. Let's see. I pulled some strings and got a hold of this manual. It's all about salmonids, which I'm all about studying. It sure helped out back at the lab, especially when studying dangerous boss salmonids. Ah, the steel eel. These salmonids block your path with their long bodies and lay down ink wherever they go. Flyfish use jetpacks to hover while firing squid-seeking missiles. The steelhead. This behemoth fills bombs on its head with toxic ink and then throws them at targets. I'm afraid that's not all. Other undiscovered species of boss salmonids lurk in the depths. Science changes with the tide, and so too does the water level. Stay on guard when fog hits. Salmonids will attack from all sides. As night falls, ferocious salmonids will rush you with incredible speed. Indeed, it certainly is dangerous work. However, special rewards make it more than worth the trouble. Some items can only be earned in Salmon Run. They may open up new possibilities in battles, so why not give it a go? Next, I'll detail a new service in Splatoon 2 that will help you stay in touch with Inkopolis, even when you're not near your console. Say hello to Splatnet 2, a service that puts information such as stage schedules, gear, and stats at your fingertips. In Splatnet 2, you can view detailed results for your last 50 battles, and get an in-depth look at the weapons and gear wielded by the players in those battles. You can also look at your win rates for specific modes and stages, helping you to analyze and improve your game. You can also view your lifetime inkage, a feature that shows you how much turf you've inked compared to real-world places. And for you gearheads out there, there's also a separate Splatnet shop that allows you to send gear to merch in Inkopolis Square. He'll keep it in the back for you. Splatnet 2 will be available to use via a smart device app called Nintendo Switch Online. The Nintendo Switch Online app allows you to invite other players who also have the game to join private battles, league battles, Splatfest battles,
the online service was free. Good times.
And communicate with those players using voice chat. When using voice chat, you'll automatically be split into your in-game teams, so you can talk specifically to teammates. Give it a go! You seem pretty fresh, as Inklings say, so I feel you should be in the know. Check out this Equip menu. Here you can set the control sensitivity separately for TV and handheld mode. And there's also a handy sort feature. Next on my list is Amiibo figures. You can save your control settings, gear, and weapon loadout, and nickname to any Splatoon amiibo. Then, you just tap that amiibo on any Nintendo Switch console to instantly use those settings.
Orange arrows, I'm assuming orange.
What's more, you can also get exclusive gear from amiibo, or strike a pose and snap a photo with them. Brand new Splatoon 2 Series amiibo will be available.
I already seen those.
And the original Splatoon Series amiibo figures are compatible as well. Feeling artsy?
The voice pair is very shiny.
If you submit your fresh drawings here, they might show up in battle stages and in Nicopolis Square. You can post to some of your social media sites too. Science truly is Squid's best friend.
Haha. Anyway.
The school year's over, son. You missed it.
Lengthy. Anyway.
Also, food. Inklings love to grab a bite at Krusty Sean's place.
I get it. Crustacean.
Munch down on this stuff, and you'll get more points and money from battles.
Did you just say thank you? Hold on, wait. It did say thank you. Wow. Alright.
That reminds me. Here at the Shoal, you can play locally with friends using their own Nintendo Switch consoles. You even get to pick any mode or stage you want. Most players at the Shoal will likely use wireless multiplayer, but for more serious competitions, LAN play is also possible. I almost forgot to mention that the Inkling music scene is flourishing. You can play Squid Beats 2 and time your button presses to the beat.
Squid Beats 2. Ah, so it's like this game's version of Titan on Top Gen.
Notice this manhole, or squid hole in the plaza? It leads to the home of the Octarians, arch nemeses of the Inklings. Venturing here will put your prowess to the test. Stand alone against a multitude of challenges, and an army of menacing Octarians. It's also a great place to learn the battle basics. You can take different weapons into battle, and master their many uses and nuances in combat situations. Oh, and what's up with Marie? She looks awfully worried about something. Well, we've seen some fresh weapons, gear, and stages today, but what more can science offer us? How about some content updates? New weapons are in development. Say hello to the Brella. Much like an umbrella, it offers both beauty and functionality. Press and hold the button to open it up and block enemy attacks. And if you continue holding down the button, you can even do this. Of course, once used, you won't be able to open it for a while, so be careful. Plus, new special weapons are on the way. And of course, new gear too. Fashion is a fickle beast after all. Over time, more stages will become available as well. Over at the lab, we're crazy excited to calculate the many ways this will change the game. Expect weapon, gear, and stage updates for around a year, along with 2 long years of Splatfests. I guess you could say it'll stay fresh. But what is a Splatfest anyway? I'm sure some of you know them even better than me. These events split players into 2 sides and pit them against each other in 4-on-4 matches for a limited time. Each Splatfest has a polarizing theme, leaving players with one option: pick a side and compete to win in turf war. May the freshest team win. And for the first time, you can fight alongside your friends on the same team. Now, before you go, I have this little video for you. I don't know how or why it exists, and yet, here it is.
What? Oh. Well, that's just the title screen. So, I'm Pearl, she's Marina. Got it? Really? That's your introduction? Gotta keep some of that missing, you know? I guess so. Why is our producer freaking out? Here's a teleprompter for Marina. Huh? Let's see here. Splatfest. She just name drops the game. She even acknowledges that it's a game. Here's the theme. What is this? Cake or ice cream? Which is yummier, cake or ice cream? Depends on which cake and depends on which ice cream. It's no brainer. That's all the time we've got. Yay, anyway.
So, the question is, are you a cake connoisseur or an ice cream aficionado? Download the free demo on Nintendo eShop. Choose your side and help prove your dessert of choice is the best on July 15th from 3 p.m. to 7 p.m. Pacific Time, 1 week before the game launches. Thanks for watching.
Our Nindy Showcase again. Let's see how many I actually recognize here. Oh, cry. Oh, God. It's Super Meat Boy.
This is Meat Boy. This is Bandage Girl. And this, well, this is Nugget. Their little bundle of joy. Aww. This is Dr. Fetus.
Dr. Fetus.
He's not a real doctor.
He doesn't have a PhD. He's alive.
One day, while our heroes were enjoying life, Dr. Fetus attacked them!
But why?
And kidnapped Nugget!
Why?
When our heroes came to and couldn't find Nugget,
Hey folks, I'm Damon Baker, the penultimate boss of the Publisher and Developer Relations team at Nintendo of America. This is my final form, and that was Super Meat Boy Forever, the beefy sequel to the beloved game that gave Team Meat an awesome anagram for a name. Like the original Super Meat Boy game, you'll find your meaty self leaping off walls, dodging buzzsaws, and doing other things that'll make you feel alive by almost killing you. Only this time, the fun never has to end, literally. Levels get harder each time you beat them, keeping things fresh as ground beef and cling wrap. And an updated control scheme, new ranking system, and daily challenges will keep you coming back for more. Super Meat Boy Forever will make its debut on Nintendo Switch next year.
Okay.
Games like Super Meat Boy Forever remind us that there are some things you just can't find in other art forms. And what better representation of that than to film here at Mopop, the Museum of Pop Culture in Seattle.
Mopop.
This amazing museum not only embodies the influence that games, music, TV, and movies have brought to the world, but it will also be the setting of our annual Nindies at Night event on August 31st, which kicks off PAX West with an open-to-the-public event not to be missed.
Nice.
We'll be live streaming from the event, so if you don't have a chance to visit us here in Seattle, be sure to tune in for developer interviews, gameplay reveals, and maybe even an announcement or two from our partners. And speaking of announcements, we have a metric ton in store for you. From expertly crafted retro-style games to experimental titles on the cutting edge of the indie games industry. Today, you're going to see a bit of both, and everything in between. First, let's see what's next for the 8-bit world of Shovel Knight. King Knight's Royal Adventure is the final campaign in Yacht Club's Shovel Knight Treasure Trove saga, and it's bigger and grander than ever. In the Gilded Goon Zone prequel, travel through 4 new worlds and more than 30 all-new courses on a mission to best the 3 kings. Discover how King Knight ascended to the throne and became one of the Order of No Quarter in this quirky quest. Collect new weapons, armors, and abilities to look your dandiest as you pummel your foes with your signature bash attack. Had your fill of glamorous adventure? Then unwind and sharpen your strategic mind by competing in card battles with future subjects from across the land. You can dig into Shovel Knight King of Cards in early 2018. Now let's take a look at our next game, which should bring back some fond memories for anyone who has ever loved a game so much your mom had to hide it from you. Mom Hid My Game may seem like a simple seek and find game about seeking and finding a game, and, well, it is. But you've really got to push your imagination to solve each stage. Both the Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS versions will include some exclusive stages when it launches later this year. And in the end, you may just learn to see all the fun hiding around you in everyday life. Maybe. Either way, it's definitely a great way to diversify your Nintendo Switch library. Role-playing is almost always about knights hitting monsters with swords and arrows, and that's great. But how about an RPG where your weapon of choice is a set of clubs? Golf clubs, that is. Enter Golf Story, a massive journey through the wild world of golf, where each new area you visit contains new courses, towns, locals, and secrets to aim for. This sporting saga has a dramatic story with a diverse cast of characters to meet, challenges to beat, upgrades to earn, and equipment to collect, not to mention disc golf, mini golf, and drone flights. Golf Story will launch this September, exclusively on Nintendo Switch.
Sidebar games.
With all these announcements, maybe you need a little break. Breakbeat, that is. All right, okay.
What was that?
I admit it, I got carried away there, but once you experience Floor Kids from the folks at Merge Media, you'll feel the same way. Check it out for yourself.
What? Floor Kids.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I've definitely not heard of this. Kid Koala. They can only count down from 4. You can't do any higher. Merge.
This rhythm-based action game will give you the expressive control you need to feel the funk and find your style. In a series of breakdance sessions, you'll bust out some fresh moves, earn respect, and recruit a diverse set of dancers as you reach new locations. Play the way you like in single or multiplayer modes with either traditional controls or touchscreen gestures. Amazing hand-drawn visuals by indie creator John John and a soundtrack by the one and only Kid Koala make this a must-have title when the game launches first on Nintendo Switch this holiday. Many of us have fond memories of destroying enemies and tokens during the arcade scene of the 80s and the 90s. But now Wolverblade is bringing back that beat-em-up list, no tokens required. The hand-drawn art lends to the cinematic nature, steeped in the deepest lore of Britannia, depicting real people and places from ancient Britain. You and a friend can bring beautiful vengeance on your enemies as you travel from torchlit woodlands to Roman forts. Wolverblade will storm the Nintendo eShop this September when it launches first on Nintendo Switch. You don't have to be an architect to flex your engineering muscles in Polybridge, the bridge building simulator that proves it's just as fun to fix things up as it is to watch them fall to pieces. Hundreds of levels and hours of physics-based puzzle solving will gear you up to jump in the sandbox and create your own incredible bridges, puzzle levels, and absurdities to show your friends. I can't wait to see what you mad geniuses come up with when it launches this holiday on Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive.
What is this company's name? Flower Fan.
Up next, our friends at Cardboard Computer and Annapurna Interactive are pleased to introduce you to a magical realist adventure game about a secret highway in the caves beneath Kentucky. Check it out.
Oh god, what is this? Annapurna? Definitely. Oh, it's Kentucky Route Zero. I've definitely seen gameplay of this. I don't know if I want to try it out or not. It seems strange. Kentucky Route Zero TV edition. That was all the trailer
We're excited
showed.
to announce that Kentucky Route Zero TV Edition is coming to Nintendo Switch, including the debut of the long-awaited fifth and final act of the series. In this episodic tale, an antique furniture delivery man trying to make his small shop's last delivery gets lost along the way and meets a haunted TV repairwoman, a young boy and his giant eagle brother, a pair of robot musicians, and dozens of other characters.
Does that make
Together,
sense?
they explore
No,
the
but
nocturnal
who
highways
cares?
and
It's
country
Kentucky
roads of
Route
Kentucky,
Zero.
the storied Echo River by ferry, and the mysterious Route Zero, the secret highway that runs through Mammoth Cave. Kentucky Route Zero TV Edition, which
It had
includes
a
all 5
completely
acts and
different logo than how it looked in the actual game. Hold on.
Interludes launches on Nintendo Switch early next year. Earth Atlantis is digital proof that side-scrolling shooters can be more than a blast from the past. They can also offer a startling look into the future, one where an impending disaster called the Great Climate Shift of the 21st century covered 96% of the Earth in merciless water. As one of the last survivors of humanity, you must explore this new underwater world and hunt down monstrous creature-machine hybrids. Multiple ships with special weapons and a power-up system will bring the fight to the ocean floor when Earth Atlantis launches first on Nintendo Switch this fall.
Oh, okay.
Next up, the debut game from Digital Continue, founded by industry veteran Joe Turngali, executive producer of Scribblenauts, Lock's Quest, and Drawn to Life. It's called Next Up Hero, and it's a community-driven
Never
online
heard of
action game
this.
where everybody dies,
I'm familiar
but
with
the
the
fighting
person who
spirit
made
lives
it.
on. When one hero falls, an echo is left behind, and the next hero can revive them as an AI companion. As a result, you'll take turns fighting and dying beside your friends until entire armies fall before you. Choose from 9 heroes and wield everything from swords to rockets to bongo drums. When the game launches on Nintendo Switch in early 2018, complete with a Joy-Con co-op mode. In our first Nindy Showcase last February, we had the privilege of debuting SteamWorld Dig 2. But there was one dirty little secret we left buried deep below the earth. When the heck can you play it? Perhaps this new trailer from Image and Form will help. Enjoy.
That logo is like a little more zoomed in than usual. Missing Dusty.
In her search for answers, she dug up more than she bargained for. The caves, the companions, the upgrades. The dangers. Steam World Dig 2. A first of its kind game.
Even though it's the second Steam World Dig game.
Now, let's return to the surface of the Earth so we can explore a corner of it rarely seen in fiction. I'll let the trailer get us started.
What? What the hell is this? It looks, questionable. Oh, apparently he turned into a bear? Malacca. Okay.
The developers at Lienzo have created this lush game world inspired by the Tarahumara's wondrous Sierra and its inhabitants. Famous for their running skills, they were once known as skilled warriors, and so you must live up to your ancestry by battling mythical creatures, solving puzzles, and undergoing magical transformations. Wield the power of the gods on your quest to become a true Sakurame when Malacca releases on Nintendo Switch with exclusive features and functionality early next year. There's only one problem with adventure games, a distinct lack of elephants. But never fear, Yono is here, and he's basically a one-mammal army. He can run, open chests with his trunk, headbutt bad guys, spray water, blow flames, push blocks, throw explosives, mess with chickens, you know, hero stuff. But it's just so cute when he does it. Elephants never forget, and you shouldn't either. This game launches on Nintendo Switch October 12th as a console exclusive.
Neckbull is a badass company name, honestly.
Inti Creates has already released some amazing content on Nintendo Switch, including Blaster Master Zero and Mighty Gunvolt Burst. It's safe to say they kinda know what they're doing. And that's why I'm thrilled to show you their next big thing, Dragon Marked for Death. It's a side-scrolling action RPG that you can play alone or with up to 3 friends via local or online play. No matter what, you'll forge a pact with a dragon to gain new strength. Protect the party as a warrior. Become the Empress.
Did you take those outside, or does he need to go outside?
I already took them out.
Because I was going to do it earlier, but you beat me to it.
I don't think it's so you shut the hell up.
Oh, he needs to go. He needs to go potty. I was just asking to make sure that it would be done. I'm cleaning off that bitch's bow because it needs to be cleaned. What are you doing, Miss Josie? Hey! Be nice. Z? Be nice. Come here. Come here. No, we're not starting a fight. You're not gonna be a butthole. You leave Mr. Bruce alone. You leave him alone. We're not starting no fight, and I'm not having that shit. Not doing it. See, leave him alone. When I go back downstairs and watch Z because he just tried to jump up there and start a fight. Did you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. Just making sure he heard me to make sure he doesn't start a fight with Bruce for no reason.
I'm not I'm not invincible anymore.
Mocha, are you serious?
What?
She was just rubbing her ass on the ground.
You're weird. You're a weird dog. Mocha, the hell are you doing? Whatever.
Of attack power, fool your foes as a shinobi trickster, or use the witch's magic to heal an attack. With 30 enormous quests, you'll have hours and hours of action to fight through when the game launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch this winter.
Okay.
Fantasy fans have endless appetites, and apparently not just for adventure. Orcs, elves, and humans have one thing in common, a need to feed. And that means they need to hunt for ingredients. Of course, I'm talking about Battle Chef Brigade from Trinket Studios and Adult Swim Games. It's one part combo-based action game, one part match 3 puzzler, and an all-around feast for fans of 2D animation. Discover each character's personality and cooking style as you play through their campaigns, or challenge the leaderboards when the game launches first on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
That's weird.
Our team is constantly looking for popular genres that may be missing from our catalog, and that's why we're pumped to introduce you to a brand new shooter for Nintendo Switch that's unlike anything you've ever seen.
Unreal Engine. Cosmoscope. Never heard of that company. In a world where humans are long gone, their final creations have not forgotten them. Meet the Morpheus. What the hell are these? Morpheus Steel Mass. Oh, okay. Now I know why they're called that. Massively multiplayer. I do enjoy the concept. But that text with the stuff in the back of the phone reminds me of Smash. Morphe's Law.
Morphe's Law is sure to cause mass hysteria when it launches first on Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive. Have you ever wanted to play a physics sports game about adorable floppy-necked animals competing on a reality TV show?
No.
I know this guy has. Well, look no further, as Sausage Sports Club features multiple game modes, arenas, and playable characters, which should provide the fuel needed for up to 8 players to roast each other. You can even control your silly animal's flopping head with Joy-Con motion control. Check it out when it launches first on Nintendo Switch this fall. In Light Fingers, 1 to 4 players manipulate a magical clockwork board in this turn-based multiplayer game featuring real-time challenges, devious opportunities for misdirection, and of course, lots of loot. With procedurally generated boards, you'll never fight the same battle twice, and support for tabletop mode makes it the perfect portable board game for you and your friends. Play nice, or not, when Lightfingers launches first on Nintendo Switch early next year.
As opposed to Heavy Toes.
We've all heard of beat 'em up games, but what about a blast 'em up game? This is Nine Parchments. A local and online co-op game for up to 4 players about wannabe wizards on a fast track to almighty power. As you battle strange creatures and mighty bosses, you'll wield an ever-changing arsenal of spells, unlock new characters, level them up, and earn new hats and staves. The breathtaking world of the Trine series is yours to protect when the game launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday.
Frozen Bite.
All right, folks, we have one more game to reveal. I'm really glad that we saved it to the end because we would have melted your faces off. It's my honor to introduce the latest game from the punk rock styling of Suda51 and Grasshopper Manufacture. Enjoy.
What? Marvelous 20th anniversary. I'm so confused. What is this?
Take one more step, and you're dead. It's too late.
Wow!
You wanna play?
Is that a lightsaber?
Bring it, nerd. Hey, you're dead. Wait for a long time. There's a new generation of gamers out there.
What the hell is happening?
Myself. Grab it, touchdown. You murdered my daughter. Don't pretend you forgot. Now you're just gonna confuse people. They need to know about
Unreal Engine is killing wasted resources. This game is being developed using Unreal Engine 4, the noble and pedigree middleware from Epic Games.
hardcore assassin in video games. You bastard! We're trying to butter up the gamers. Your fight is here in the real world. Nice work,
Wait, hold on a minute. Directed by Suda51. Oh my god.
Nice work, Vicky Man. The Death Drive Mark II, the Phantom Game console. So this is where it's been hiding.
They announced this before an actual No More Heroes game. Oh god, okay.
As you can see, the indie influence is alive and well in No More Heroes, Travis Strikes Again, combining the eclectic style of Grasshopper Manufacture and a number of collaborations with prominent indie developers. 7 years have passed since the events of No More Heroes, and the Bat is here to exact his revenge on Travis for the murder of his daughter, Bad Girl. Just as the battle begins, the two men are inhaled by a phantom game console, the Death Drive Mark II. The only way out? Beat all 6 games and their respective bosses.
Death Drive Mark II.
Travis Touchdown will have his hands full when the game launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch next year, so stay tuned for more updates.
Okay.
Thanks to all the amazing independent publishers and developers for their support of Nintendo Switch. And thank you, the fans, for your help in making our platform the definitive home for quality indie content. Take care and see you again soon.
Wow. Oh god, this one's 45 minutes long. It's not even in the center! No! Oh no! I was gonna say this is the first one in the new format that incorporates the date here, but it's not even in the center! Luca, shut up! Oh my god, okay.
Version -2 RuneScape.
Alright. 9/13/2017.
皆さん、おはようございます。
Hi everyone, and welcome to Nintendo Direct. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi from Nintendo, and I'll be your guide. Today, I have news about what's in store for Nintendo Switch and the Nintendo 3DS family of systems. We'll spotlight 4 of these titles in their own segments, and others will be featured in a series of headlines. We'll begin with Nintendo 3DS for our first spotlight title of the day.
Oh, it switched the aspect ratio.
Some wild Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon news has appeared, and you can catch it in 4 parts. As you just saw in the trailer, the legendary Pokemon that steals light, Necrozma, has transformed into 2 new forms. Dusk Mane Necrozma, who took over Solgaleo, and Dawn Wings Necrozma, who took over Lunala. A brand new showdown awaits. In addition to new map areas like a beach where surfers gather, a valley of Pikachu, and other facilities, the main characters have stylish new looks. On top of that, there are new clothing items and other surprises to look out for. Huh, looks like the way you encounter your first partner Pokemon will be different too. If you purchase either game early, you can get a special Rockruff who will evolve into Dusk form Lycanroc.
Hey, can you turn the volume up? I can hear you.
Somehow, this Rockruff can perform a special move that this Pokemon usually can't learn. Also, if you purchase and download the digital version before January 10th, you'll receive 12 Quick Balls. And finally, on September 22nd, the Nintendo 3DS Virtual Console titles, Pokemon Gold version and Pokemon Silver version will be released.
Why does it look like it says Pokemon G5? Hold on. Okay, so these next few aren't too long. Huh. Okay.
If you purchase either one, you can receive the mythical Pokemon Celebi as a bonus in Pokemon Sun, Pokemon Moon, Pokemon Ultra Sun, or Pokemon Ultra Moon. You can pre-purchase Pokemon Gold version and Pokemon Silver version in Nintendo eShop after today's Nintendo Direct.
I like how there was like a jagged cutout of a PNG. Yeah, there. A jagged like version or a PNG of the eShop logo right there.
In Nintendo eShop after today's Nintendo Direct. Also, Unknown Ultra Beasts, codenamed UB Burst and UB Assembly will make their debut. With UB Burst in Pokemon Ultra Sun and UB Assembly in Pokemon Ultra Moon. That's the latest news I have, so please follow our coverage to see these Ultra Beasts in action and much more. The Pokemon Ultra Sun and Pokemon Ultra Moon games launch November 17th. This themed new Nintendo 2DS XL system will release 2 weeks prior on November 3rd.
All right, time to run through some headlines for Nintendo 3DS.
Every hee-hee and ha-ha of Mario
Every hee-hee and ha-ha?
Nintendo 3DS. Which means it's time to take back Princess Peach's stolen voice from Cackletta.
I do appreciate that they did this,
and in the all-new mode,
this
Minions
means
Quest,
that you can
the search
play
for Bowser.
almost every
You'll go
Mario
behind the
and Luigi
scenes of
game
Mario
on
and
the
Luigi's
3DS.
adventure to learn the somewhat heroic tale of Bowser's minions. The classic story mode also has new stamp sheets. Tap compatible amiibo figures to stamp them and earn new equipment. You can also tap the Boo amiibo figure or the new Goomba and...
Hold on.
Koopa Troopa figures to get 2 additional stamp sheets that offer up items in both modes of the game. The more stamps you have, the more equipment and items you'll earn. Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga plus Bowser's Minions laughs its way to Nintendo 3DS systems October 6th. The new Goomba and Koopa Troopa amiibo launch that same day. Kirby is about to enter a tournament against his toughest rival yet, himself.
Battle Royale.
And his new game, Kirby Battle Royale, offers a variety of ways to fight. In Battle Arena mode, everyone battles until the last Kirby standing wins. In Ore Express mode, you hoard treasure until the fastest Kirby wins. And he's just getting started. Fight to the best of your abilities and prove you're the one Kirby to rule them all. There's a single-player story mode too, not to mention regional online battles. Kirby Battle Royale will fight its way here January 19th, 2018. By the way, we're holding a poll to celebrate Kirby's 25th anniversary and to crown the world's favorite copy ability. If you're interested, head to kirby.nintendo.com/poll for more details.
I know that's still a website, but like still, that's a website?
If you missed out on the original Yokai Watch game, you passed up one of the biggest smash hits in Japan of the last 10 years. But now's a great chance to jump into the series with the ultimate version of Yokai Watch 2, including all new content and features. If you already own a version of Yokai Watch 2, you'll be able to download a free Oni Evolution software update tomorrow that adds in new features, such as the opportunity to befriend S-Rank Jibanyan, or S-Rank and new boss battles in an improved Blasters mode. Plus, you'll have the ability to transfer data to the new game, so you can pick up where you're left off when the ultimate entry in the series of Yokai Watch 2 Psychic Specters launches September 29th. Catriel Layton, daughter of the famous Professor Layton, is on the case. And luckily, some things run in the family. In the 7th main installment of the Layton series. Search for clues.
This is a mainline
Help out
installment?
townspeople. Solve puzzles.
I know this
and
had a
hopefully
Switch
save
release.
the day. Try on an exclusive Flora costume, only available in the Nintendo 3DS version of the game. And be there the day she opens her detective agency. Layton's Mystery Journey, Catriel and the Millionaire's Conspiracy launches on Nintendo 3DS October 6th. We'll have another way to play Minecraft.
Yeah,
coming
but
to
why?
new Nintendo 3DS systems. Playing survival?
I appreciate the
creative
commitment,
modes.
but why?
Use the included 5 skin packs and the 2 texture packs to customize your game. Your inventory, crafting, and map will be displayed on the touchscreen, and you can choose between buttons or touch controls. Minecraft New Nintendo 3DS Edition will be released today on Nintendo eShop, right after this presentation.
Okay.
The packaged version will launch at a later date. For years, the Mario Party series brought us together around our home consoles.
Oh, that looks so bad!
We partied like it was 1999, because it was. And now, the best minigames from all 10 home console titles are going portable on Nintendo 3DS.
That's not a good
We've curated
idea.
the top 100 minigames, the most ever in a single Mario Party title, to create the best one yet. The game supports download play for up to 4 people.
You did not make the
So
best
with just
one yet. This game
any of your
absolutely
friends with the Nintendo
stinks.
3DS family system can join in too. Take a tour through all the mischief, magic, and memories the series has to offer when Mario Party The Top 100 launches on Nintendo
bottom
3DS
100, more
November
like.
10th. In 2 days, Metroid Samus Returns finally arrives on Nintendo 3DS. And everyone, from Metroid fans to Super Smash Bros. Fans, should take notice. This meticulously crafted side-scrolling adventure contains immersive 3D visuals, atmospheric
remake
exploration-based
of
gameplay,
the Game Boy
versatile
game.
weaponry, powerful
But not
new
really,
abilities,
considering this
and
is
some
just
truly
completely
wicked bosses.
different.
Who or what will you encounter on this deadly planet? Vengeance has a name.
And it's Vengeance.
Metroid Samus Returns is scheduled for launch September 15th. Atlus always has something good in the works for RPG fans. 9 characters' paths will converge in the Alliance Alive, in an all-new old-school RPG from Atlus, heading to Nintendo 3DS systems in early 2018. We can also confirm that the handheld will play home to Shin Megami Tensei Strange Journey Redux, with all of its new content and enhanced graphics. Another
I don't
Nintendo
really
DS cult
care.
classic has set its sights on Nintendo 3DS systems in the form of Radiant Historia Perfect Chronology. The gorgeous launch edition will include a collector's box with an art book and decal sheet. While you're at it, don't forget to check Nintendo eShop for something else that releases today. The new Etrian Odyssey 5 Beyond the Myth demo.
Yeah, the demo, not the game itself.
2 new titles from beloved series are almost here. Uncover the mysterious origin of everyone's
hell yeah.
favorite lawyer, an Apollo Justice Ace Attorney.
Gotcha!
And soon, the bonds between heroes will decide their fates in Fire Emblem Warriors. Check this out real quick. You're looking at the new orange and white edition of the new Nintendo 2DS XL, and it'll be here
Please,
before
oh
you
god,
know it
let
on
this
October
console
6th.
die.
That's all for today's Nintendo 3DS headlines.
Now, let's move on to Nintendo Switch by kicking things off with a trailer for our next spotlight title,
Oh,
Xenoblade
Jesus.
Chronicles 2. Please take a look.
This
All
is
rest.
All Rest, a world covered in a sea of clouds.
Yeah, I see that.
Many giant
Titans.
life forms called Titans live in this cloud sea, and the people have built their countries and lives on
Dude,
top
this
of these
looks
creatures.
incredible.
In the middle of this world stands the World Tree.
This makes
and
me
it's
wanna
said
play
that
a
at the top of it
Xenoblade
lies
game.
Elysium. And
I
a
don't know
great
why I
land
want to
of
play a
plenty.
Xenoblade game, but I want to play a Xenoblade game.
Many great powers rule over regions of Allrest. The Kingdom of Uriah is one of them, its territory contained within their Titan. The Urians deeply respect nature, boasting advanced biotechnology.
For now, we should keep our troops mobilized while we monitor the situation.
She did not say that out
Their
of her
rival,
mouth.
the militaristic empire of Moradin, is another. Controlling Titans through mechanical means, they bring heavy armaments to bear as they annex other lands in a bid to save their own from ruin and depletion.
I doubt he would have been stopped, even by an army 5,000 strong.
Even by an army 5,000 strong.
A plentiful land, now fallen under Ardenian control. And the Indoline Praetorium, whose people revere and worship the Titans.
What are either of those
Indo
words?
controls the supply of core crystals, which blades are born of. And so, despite being a theocracy, they hold much influence over the world's military affairs. Next, the Argentum Trade Guild. A shrewd consortium of traders, they do well for themselves by deftly navigating the strained relations between other nations and exploiting wartime demand. And
What
last
the
but
hell
not
is-
least, Torna.
Oh,
Carrying
Torna.
out secret operations under the
Golden
Cloud Sea
Country.
to achieve their mysterious goals. Before long, this world will fall into turmoil over efforts to find the legendary blade, the Aegis.
That is precisely the kind of scenario that I mean to prevent.
Hand her over to a grown-up. Then I shall Aegis too and make mountains of cash.
I'm guessing your goal is Elysium.
That is our dream!
Who will find the Aegis? Who will make it to Elysium? Only time will tell.
Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Welcome to Allrest, the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2.
Xenoblade?
My name is Azoda. Oh yes, that's me, right there. I may be relatively small, but I am also a Titan.
The Titan
And this
who
little
speaks and can
troublemaker
also
is the
glide you
protagonist of
through
our
the
story,
air. Yep,
Rex,
sure.
who lives on my back. I suppose you could say I'm his landlord.
You
And
can,
his
you
guardian.
can probably hear you, you know.
He refers to me as Gramps.
You know.
You may call me the same.
That fucking
Rex
small
used to work as
child
a
is your,
salvage,
you know,
scavenging
Titan
useful
son.
resources from beneath the Cloud Sea. Until one day he met a girl named Pyra, and the two set off on a quest to deliver her safely to Elysium. Can you believe he accepted such a lofty job just to impress a girl?
Yes, I can believe
Oh
that.
yes, and this is also me. Utterly adorable, if I do say so myself.
The world of Titans.
In Xenoblade Chronicles 2, you too will embark on a journey across the Titan's backs. Each Titan fosters a unique scenery, very different from its neighbors. Some have big open fields, while others boast huge caverns set deep within the Titan's own body. Remember, we Titans are living beings, each with our own quirks, which you must learn to navigate. Of course, you'll also cross paths with many a dangerous creature on these Titans. It's their home too, but it's sadly inevitable that we butt heads from time to time.
Arrows and blades.
Those who fight together with synthetic life forms called blades, like Rex does, are known as drivers. When drivers do battle, their weapons and powers are granted to them by blades, such as Pyra, for example. Up to 3 drivers and 3 blades can work together at any one time. As you continue attacking with your normal weapons, you constantly work towards charging up your driver arts.
But you're not in a
These special
car.
abilities run the gamut, with some
You're not in
allowing
a
you to inflict extra
car.
damage depending on your positioning. While other, more arcane arts can cause HP potions to appear. Just use them wisely and watch closely the tide of battle to know when best to deploy them. Blades also support their trusted drivers by using blade arts to increase the power of their attacks, their accuracy, and the like.
Blade arts. Well, that's actually more accurate.
That way, the drivers
Because
can
you're
focus
not
on
in a
playing a more
car.
active role on the battlefield. Just wait till you encounter some tougher opposition. Things won't always go your way, so it's important to learn the benefits of switching blades. By using items called core crystals, drivers can awaken new blades. This is known as resonance. You aren't limited to just one. A single driver can bond with multiple blades. The weapons and arts available to you depend on the blades with which you bond. And you never know what kind of blade you'll get until you awaken them. Sometimes you may muster up some very special ones. Oh, looks like you hit the jackpot this time.
But there's no jack to
You
be
can pick up the
caught.
3 blades into battle with you. With each blade being either an attacker type defender type, or a healer type, it's important to switch blades and tactics in step with your situation. Like I always say, there's no better game plan than using the right blade for the job at hand. As a basic rule of thumb for drivers, you should always stay abreast of the blades your party members are using, and strategize accordingly. By using your arts, you'll fill up your blade's special gauge. When you finally activate one of these specials, the driver will return the weapon to its blade owner, enabling the blade to deliver a devastating attack. Blade specials have 4 levels of intensity, and I must say, levels 3 and 4 are a bit too wild for my taste. So, what do you think? You're still a bit green, but one day you may work your way up to being a great driver yourself.
Far too long.
There is much more to learn, but consider this a sneak peek. You can combine arts into something more and really turn the tide.
I can't even hear what he's saying because of the music.
Your journey through the clouds begins when Xenoblade Chronicles 2 launches on Nintendo Switch December the 1st. The world of All Rest is waiting for you.
Alongside the regular version, we will be offering a special edition, including a sound selection CD, a special metal game case, and a 220-page hardbound artbook. You can also look forward to the release of a Xenoblade Chronicles 2 themed Nintendo Switch Pro controller, sold separately.
Nice.
Speaking of Nintendo Switch, we have some more headlines for you.
Oh, Jesus.
Splatoon 2 is one happening game. Backed by popular demand, it's Kelp Dome. Now with some fresh twists, like extra grates to slip through and a bit of added turf on each side for your inking pleasure. Watch out though, shooting up and down through those graded platforms can get pretty crazy. Now for something new, Snapper Canal. In this stage, a river is running right down the middle. The key to victory? Figuring out how to break into the central area and then push through the other team's base. Also, we're introducing a new Brella weapon, called the
Tentabrella?
It's sort of like a regular umbrella, except
what the fuck?
That's huge. It kind of looks like a big camping tent, capable of guarding over a large area. The Kelp Dome stage we showed earlier will be available to play Friday evening. We're planning even more weapons and stages for future releases, so Splatoon 2 should stay fresh for a long time.
Stay fresh, haha.
Warriors from across the Fire Emblem series have been summoned to stop the Chaos Dragon and uncover the mystery of the Shield of Flames. Each one will face armies 1,000 strong by unleashing devastating attacks.
I
As
heard
their stories
even Fire
unfold,
Emblem
new
fans
combinations of
don't
characters
like
will
this
mingle
game.
and bond on the battlefield of Fire Emblem Warriors. And now, a beloved warrior is joining the cause.
Who?
It's Lyn. Hailing from
I
Fire
have
Emblem
never
and
heard of
Advance,
her.
Lindis of the Lorca lends us her steel. Keep your eyes on the horizon, soldier. A new trailer launches today.
If you think I can't hold my own, you're sorely mistaken.
Fire Emblem Warriors launches October 20th alongside the special edition.
Yeah,
which
literally
includes the
a
game,
week
premium
before
character
Super
card
Mario
set with
Odyssey.
slipcase, a double-sided poster, and a 3-CD music set. Separately, the Chrom and Tiki amiibo figures released the same day. The action puzzle game that lets you snip and clip your friends is getting reams of new content on Nintendo eShop and in stores. Snipper Clips Plus, cut it out together. A new expanded version of the game that packs in all the paper antics of the original, plus more than 30 new stages.
I definitely want to try this
including
out
a world
with
based
somebody,
on
but I'm
comic
not
books,
sure who.
and a toy box world too. Oh, and get this. A new feature lets you replay all the original stages in a brand new way. You start with one of many random body shapes that will require some hilarious new approaches. So fans of this cult hit and newcomers alike can enjoy all of this new content with friends and family. Snipper Clips Plus, Cut It Out Together launches November 10th. This content will also be available for current owners of the original game to purchase as DLC in Nintendo eShop. You've never seen a shooter like this before.
But I have.
Change
it
your
was in the
size to
Nindy
change your powers
showcase.
in Morphe's Law, a local and online team-based multiplayer shooter coming to Nintendo Switch. With teams of shape-shifting robots, this is no ordinary shooter.
Does the timer at... Okay.
Hitting a Morphe's body part will make it shrink, and make the same body part of that shooter grow. As the size of each body part changes, your abilities will change too, forcing you to change tactics as well. Example, larger legs will improve your jumping game, and your hand size changes the way you use your grappling hook. Clever players might even transform their allies on purpose. Your team's avatar is only as big as your team members combined, so keep it safe. The team with the tallest avatar wins the round. Morphe's Law launches first on Nintendo Switch as a console exclusive in winter 2017.
Wow.
If you kept up with the news from E3 2017, then you probably heard that Rocket League is coming to Nintendo Switch. This new version of the rocket-powered sports game will include all the modes fans have come to expect, along with some new Nintendo Switch exclusives, like Mario and Luigi Toppers, and the first ever Nintendo-themed battle cards, along with the new addition of local wireless multiplayer.
Looks pretty fun.
Check out Samus's gunship with its wave beam boost, followed by the Mario and Luigi NSR and its Super Star boost. Just pick the blue team to play as Luigi, or the orange team to play as Mario. But to rep your love for Nintendo, you'll first have to earn these sweet wheels in the game. You'll have your chance when Rocket League launches on Nintendo Switch this holiday season. Arena of Valor is a multiplayer online battle arena game designed by the experts at Tencent Games. Explore and command a roster of over 35 fearless heroes with roles including tanks, assassins, mages, support,
this does not
warriors,
look like
and
my
marksmen.
type of game.
Build the ultimate team with your friends to crush your opponents in real-time online battles. First blood, double kill, triple kill, and all the features MOBA fans know and love will be included. Discover and dominate all the gameplay modes, including 5v5, 3v3, 1v1, and a unique Hook Wars mode that will challenge your skills and prove your valor as a true champion. Draw first blood, carry your team to the finish line, and become a legend in the arena. Arena of Valor beta test version will be available for free this winter.
Well, now I completely lost
Live another
interest.
life in another world in this timeless epic coming to Nintendo Switch. Winner of more than 200 Game of the Year awards, Bethesda Game Studios' open-world adventure, The Elder Scrolls V: Skyrim, where you can virtually be anyone and do anything, can now be played anywhere. The ancient evil of dragons threatens the future of Skyrim. As the prophesied Dragonborn, you are the only one who can stand against them. The type of hero you will become depends on the skills you choose to hone.
The fact that this
archery
game spawned
to crafting,
a fucking
destruction magic, and more. Your choice of skill can dramatically impact your adventure. So even if you've played Skyrim before, you can create a new character with a new path. So steel yourself like a true hero of legend. The Champion's Tunic, the Hylian Shield, and the Master Sword can be acquired by tapping a compatible Legend of Zelda character amiibo figure. Or, you can always seek out these treasures as you explore the vast world.
So
this version of the game launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch November 17th in Europe and the Americas.
Apparently.
Bethesda Softworks is bringing two iconic first-person shooters to Nintendo Switch. id Software, the studio that pioneered the genre, is bringing the critically acclaimed Doom to your TV and anywhere you want to be. Slay hordes of demons with devastating guns in single-player and crush your friends in online multiplayer when Doom tears onto Nintendo Switch this holiday. Machine Games' Wolfenstein 2 sends you on a mission to liberate a Nazi-controlled America. Only you have the guts, guns, and gumption to spark the Second American Revolution. Wolfenstein 2: The New Colossus launches on Nintendo Switch in 2018.
Alright.
Flip Wars is rolling out a new update, and it's packing a new online battle mode, Class Matches. This mode has its own leaderboards, encouraging you to try and move up to the next class. It also introduces a red-hot new stage surrounded by bubbling magma. In the Red Coliseum, panels are plagued by flames, and if you accidentally touch them, your character will become harder to control. Some other new mechanics are being added too, like spinners that flip over panels. The new update will usher in local wireless play as well, so friends can get together and play together on their own Nintendo Switch consoles. Flip Wars is available now, and this new update will be free for owners of the game on Nintendo eShop. Alright, game fans, it's quiz time. Recognize this arcade cabinet?
No.
It certainly has been a while, but finally, after many years, our arcade
thought it
titles
was
are
upside
making
down
a return.
for some
And the first
reason.
one is Mario Brothers. By
course
sharing your
it is.
Joy-Con, you can run, jump, and compete.
What is this
cooperate
walking
to win.
sound?
Notice the little visual details from the arcade version. Other arcade classics are on the way too, including Versus Super Mario Brothers, Versus Balloon Fight, Versus Ice
Back
Climber,
then, people used to think that
Versus
this was
Pinball.
just going to be the output of
Versus
like
Clue
Virtual
Clue Land,
Console.
and more. These arcade games will contain other subtle differences you can't find in their NES counterparts. See if you can spot them. Arcade Archives Mario Brothers is coming down the pipe
There's no
September
music
27th.
for this.
Real quick, some news for Zelda fans. The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild Champions Amiibo figures will release on November 10th. They'll summon materials and weapons, but unlike other Amiibo, they'll conjure up headgear based on the champion's divine beasts. They have functional purposes as well, and we'll have more info soon.
Interesting? Question mark?
Whether you compete in a court or a ring, there's no shortage of great sports games for Nintendo Switch this year.
There is
With
not
big gameplay
one that I
improvements and
actually
stunning
care
graphics.
about.
NBA
Aside from
2K18 will have the
maybe
Nintendo
Pokken
Switch lineup
Tournament
shook
DX,
when it
but
launches on
that's
September
debatable.
15th in Nintendo eShop.
I've never played
and in
it,
retail
so-
October 17th. Fans of sports entertainment should also note that WWE 2K18 is coming soon as well. EA Sports
Okay.
FIFA 18 is the most immersive, social, and authentic soccer game out there.
It's
Take
soccer.
the world's game on the go and play anywhere with anyone. when
Gabriel,
FIFA 18
Jesus.
launches on September 29th. The premier Pokemon fighting game brings multiplayer battle action to Nintendo Switch next week, and the demo version is available right now. So give it a try in anticipation of the game's launch.
More Nintendo Switch headlines are on the way. But first, a video of our third Spotlight title,
Oh,
a brand new
God.
RPG in development at Square Enix. It
Oh,
also
is this,
happens to be a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Please
It used
take a
to be
look.
a Nintendo Switch exclusive. Is this Octopath Traveler? Yes, it is! Yes, it fucking is!
In the faraway land of Orstera,
Jesus Christ.
8 travelers venture forth.
That is the narrator voice.
Step into their shoes and explore the realm as you see fit. 8 brave souls, each with a unique talent.
We,
8
joke
lands,
about this now,
8
but
stories to be told.
this looks
So tell me,
incredible. Even today,
path will you
I still think that this game looks gorgeous.
Embark on an adventure all your own. Project Octopath Traveler.
Yeah. This used to be a working title. Guess what the final name for this game was? Fun fact, it's not anything special. Or just a hint, it's not anything
The producers
special.
of Bravely Default at Square Enix bring us a new fantasy world brought to life through a mix of CG, pixel art, and visual wizardry that the developers have termed HD 2D.
The 2 Ds.
Begin your journey as one of 8 protagonists, each with their own origin, talents, and goals. Where will your journey begin? Who will you team up with, and where will you go next? All these decisions and more are completely up to you, the player. Each character has his or her own path action that can be used to interact with the people they encounter in a distinct way.
Allure. Pathactions.
For example, the warrior Olberic can challenge almost anyone to a duel. With one such duel, he could expose an evildoer and bring them to justice,
It's a good day for battle.
or
It's a
force
good day
someone
to
in
kill
his way
someone
out
for
of the
no
way.
reason.
On your guard.
It's
The
neat
dancer
how
Primrose,
they
on the
managed
other
to like
hand, can
incorporate
allure
a
others
light
into
level
following
of
her.
voice acting.
With this power, she could track down a missing person and bring them back, or lure her enemies into a trap. She can even summon an allured character to help her in battle. Essentially, each character has their own way of achieving their objectives. The developers aim to give players the freedom to choose their own paths and immerse themselves in a deep story through true role-playing. But what about combat? In this game, battles are a fusion of simple pick-up-and-play, turn-based battles, and all new mechanics.
Great.
One such mechanic is the boost system, which allows you to accumulate boost points with each turn you take in battle. You can then spend them to dramatically increase the strength of your attacks and abilities, or use it to chain attacks. Try targeting an enemy's weak point to break its guard, then deliver powerful blows while it's weakened. Or, if an ally's in trouble, use it to get them right back into fighting shape. Identifying the right time to boost may just be the key to victory. There's a deep well of strategies to draw from, and your tactical genius won't go unrewarded. Later today, a demo version of Project Octopath Traveler will launch worldwide in Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch. Pretty soon, a survey will be conducted to gather your feedback, so please participate if you can. And look out for an extended cut of the trailer we just debuted as well. The latest RPG from Square Enix, Project Octopath Traveler, is scheduled for a simultaneous worldwide release in 2018. We hope you're looking forward to it.
The fact that this used to
The full version of the trailer that kicked off that segment will be released after today's Nintendo Direct. Please check it out. But first, it's time for some more Nintendo Switch headlines.
This just in, a report written by someone named Biff? The world's stretchiest fighting sport ARMS is extending the fun with game updates.
I've heard about this game 3
As
times
announced at
already,
Gamescom,
one of which
the next
being
update
this
adds in a new
exact
stage
thing.
and a new fighter named Lollipop, with 3 tricky new arms.
Okay, now she's exposed herself to DeviantArt. That's fun. Power of Cynical is gonna love this.
But there's another new feature as well. Now you can remap the controls to the buttons of your choice. After all, this game's all about flexibility. The best part? This new ARMS update goes live shortly after this presentation. The goddess Rubis has spoken, and you have been chosen. Dragon Quest Builders is destined for Nintendo Switch. The game is a big hit in Japan, mixing the fun of building with an overarching story and the combat of an action RPG. You'll master the art of construction, build your own towns however you want, defend them from monsters, and rescue townsfolk in need. Succeed, and you may just rebuild Alifgard, the very same world where the series began.
Okay.
A separate free build mode allows you
This
to
is
build
just
to your heart's
Dragon
content
Quest
with
meets
unlimited
Minecraft.
resources. And a Nintendo Switch exclusive Great Saber Cub will boost your
It
speed
even
and
looks
grant you
similar to
special material by
Minecraft with,
defeating
like,
enemies.
the grass blocks.
Dragon Quest
Similar.
Builders is planned for release in spring 2018. The Kirby game that we showed off at E3 has some charming new tricks. Throw hearts and up to 3 enemies will become your allies.
This is a boring Kirby game. I would know because I played it.
By working together, you can initiate team-up attacks, like a stone drop using ESP, and many more, depending on your allies' copy abilities. You can also share elemental attributes to augment copy abilities and create combinations, like a bomb-turned hot air balloon.
Hold on. Hold on. the game would be like that. Let me into a faucets of milk, but the rest of the game would be like that. Now, believe it or not, in hindsight, this was the worst part of the game for me because it. Your head in shame. Apparently we're nearly almost done with this story specifically.
Whether you play alone or co-op with up to 3 friends, it's fun to mix up your alliances and create new powers. Together, you may have a chance to defeat the dark new force manipulating Dreamland.
Damn! Dude, he's Bill.
Kirby Star Allies is coming to Nintendo Switch spring 2018.
I wish it didn't.
There's a whole
It's
lot
not
of fun
that
in
bad,
store
but
thanks to
it's still
Nintendo
pretty
eShop.
boring.
Dig into the underworld of the platform mining adventure SteamWorld Dig 2 on September 21st. Golf through courses, towns, puzzles, and challenges in
Golf.
the sporty RPG Golf Story this year. This holiday, up to 4 players can blast them up together locally or
Are
online.
they just going over what we just saw in the Mindy
Used on
showcase?
combo-based action
Yes,
and
they
solve
are.
Match 3 puzzles in Battle Chef Brigade this year. Deploy units and your masterful
Okay,
strategies
I've
in
never
the
heard of this
turn-based
one
tactical RPG Tiny Metal. Leap up walls and dodge saws in the randomly constructed side-scroller Super Meat Boy Forever in 2018. Never hurts to beef up your gaming library. The Nintendo Switch lineup is stacking up fast. Use the
Jesus.
power of memory to restore what the world has
This
lost in
looks
this modern
like a
take on
mobile
traditional
game.
RPGs. Lost Sphere, on January 23rd, 2018. Join the uprising by fighting back as modern Sonic, classic Sonic, or any one of the many custom hero characters you can create in Sonic Forces November 7th.
Which for some reason
Face
is
your fears
as
and
fast
uncover
as
the truth
Sonic.
as both Resident Evil Revelations and Resident Evil Revelations 2 make their way to Nintendo Switch on November 28th.
This was
Rockstar
pretty cool.
Games is bringing LA Noire to Nintendo Switch on November
Yep,
14th,
that's
featuring
the
all of
first
its
game that they've
downloadable
done for the
content,
Switch.
new collectibles,
Not
detective
any of
scenes
the
with special
GTA
abilities,
games or anything.
a
Nope.
Joy-Con mode,
Just
and
LA.
new wide and over-the-shoulder camera angles, plus touchscreen controls for portable detective work. That's the last quick
I don't
headline for
mind.
Nintendo
LA Noire
Switch.
seems
However,
like a fine game. It's just kind of weird that was the first thing that they did.
We have one last game to talk about today.
Oh god, what is this? Oh hell yeah, here we go.
Hello everyone, I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, the producer of Super Mario Odyssey for Nintendo Switch. Today we're going to recap a little of what we've already shown, but also reveal some new information about the game as well. Mario isn't too happy about Bowser trying to marry
The
Princess
fact that
Peach.
it's been almost 8 years
And
since this
Cappy,
game
his new
came
friend from the
out.
Cap Kingdom, has a mission of his own, to rescue his sister Tiara.
And this is still probably one of the best
And now the
Mario
hero and
games.
his hat must join forces. Somehow, Cappy can grant his wearer free control over his powers. So together with Mario, they'll travel the globe and make good use of Cappy's skills, especially the new Capture ability, which allows Mario to take control of many enemies, animals, and objects. This globe-trotting adventure will take them all over the place. New Donk City in the Metro Kingdom, Toast Arena in the Sand Kingdom,
Toast Arena sounds like a
Mount Volbono in the Luncheon Kingdom,
food, I don't know.
Steam Gardens in the Wooded Kingdom, Bonneton in the Cap Kingdom,
It looks pretty.
Fossil Falls in the Cascade Kingdom.
That looks gorgeous.
And today, for the first time, we're introducing Shiveria in the Snow Kingdom.
I wonder
This
why they call
ice-cold
it
realm
that.
will chill you to the core. Now, take a look at Bubba Lane in the Seaside Kingdom.
Oh, dude!
It's a popular travel destination for many thanks to its gorgeous, crystal clear waters.
You got that right. This looks
Apparently,
absolutely
the seawater has a refreshing
incredible.
fizz, like it's carbonated.
I want to play Odyssey now.
But we
God
won't spoil
damn
them
it.
all. Mario has even more kingdoms to visit, including tropical islands. To get from place to place, Mario is literally traveling in style. Aboard his cap-shaped ship, the Odyssey,
Well, he's
it runs on
literally
power
traveling
moons
in
scattered across
style.
the world. By collecting them, you can power up the Odyssey and make it to the next kingdom. The number of
I
power
like how
moons
you go
required to
from
reach a destination
stars
is different for each
to
kingdom.
shines, which look like suns, and then
But as you can see in this list,
Stars
there are even
again.
more power moons than that,
And then
which should keep your
moons.
inner treasure hunter hungry for more. I mean, some of these things are really hidden. You may need to acquire one by solving a puzzle or defeating enemies.
that
They're hiding
and change
everywhere,
on jump scare.
so make sure to explore every corner of the world using every move at your disposal. If you collect them all, something neat may happen. Having trouble hunting down power moons? Then try talking to Talkatoo for hints.
Nice shot
You
with
could
the
also
chain
give a
chomp.
few coins to the hint toad, or even tap Amiibo with some
Uncle
help from
Amiibo.
to reveal a power moon's location on the map. If you're feeling stuck, it's worth a shot.
X symbol. Or cross, sorry.
Globetrotting does have its benefits. You may find places to play mini-games like Koopa Free Running or a Jump Rope Challenge. You'll earn power moons based on your results. And you can check out the scores and times of other players the world over if you're connected online. Also, the
I
game
might
world is home to a
potentially
franchise of
beat
shops called
Koizumi.
Crazy Cap. There you can obtain outfits and other stuff with the coins you've collected. Then customize Mario's look. Some outfits
Oh,
are
yeah.
thematically tied to the kingdom you're in, or to a game from Mario's storied past. So don't be afraid to play a little dress up just to suit your mood. Match your surroundings. Or just because.
Yeah, why not? You earned it.
And don't forget to let the Odyssey in on the action with decorative stickers and souvenirs
I
from Crazy
love the decorative stickers and the logos for, like, every kingdom. They look great. Oh yeah, those too.
There are just so many excuses for
I
a
love
quick photo op.
those.
That's where snapshot mode comes in. Simply freeze time at any moment, snap some fun photos of Mario,
Oh yeah, he looks
go
like
for a
he's
close-up.
definitely having a lot of fun there. Hair.
you can blur your surroundings, change color schemes, you name it.
Logo.
You can even rotate the camera and nail that vertical photo with your smartphone. You could post it to social media or use it as wallpaper on your PC or smartphone.
Yeah, but
For many,
why?
Mario games are all about making memories, so capture away.
God damn. I had no shame showing that
We've
off.
taken great care in creating these
surprised they didn't
detailed
just cover
sandbox
that up.
environments for you to explore, and make the most of Mario's new and familiar moves. We made sure the game is chock full of classic gameplay elements, alongside a wide world of things you've never done before. Even the song that's playing right now is a Mario series first, thanks to its lyrics sung by the one and only Pauline.
I don't think that's the voice actor.
I hope you're ready for more surprising new ideas. Super Mario Odyssey, landing on Nintendo Switch October 27th. These wedding-style amiibo figures will be available that same day, both individually and as a set. As you can see, they'll come in handy during your adventure, and all other amiibo are supported. Alongside the game, we're also releasing a special
Oh,
hardware
dude.
bundle, including the Super Mario
Those
Odyssey
red
software
Joy-Cons I always
and the
wanted
themed
for
Joy-Con
some
you see
reason.
here, along
That's
with
like
a
a
carrying case.
really good shade of red. I'm pretty sure that's the only limited edition
We'll continue
Switch,
to release
or
more new
just
information on
any
the
Switch for
official
that
site of
matter
Super
that
Mario
comes with a
Odyssey
carrying case.
and on Twitter as you await Mario's next great journey. That's it for me, and from today's Nintendo Direct. Thank you for watching.
ありがとうございました。
Okay. Animal Crossing Mobile Direct. I'm pretty sure this is Pocket Camp. Well, yeah, I guess that. I'm pleased to introduce the new Animal Crossing game. How do you... Bubba! Miss? Who is this woman?
Perfect timing, Isabel. We're looking for a new campsite manager. And you look like just the type. Someone who can turn this empty campsite into a comfortable outdoor abode for you and your animal friends. Although the place looks a little empty now, you'll be able to build it out by earning materials you can use to craft decorative furniture. And that will get all sorts of animals coming for a visit. Welcome to Animal Crossing Pocket Camp.
No, Animal Crossing Pocket a Camp, because that's an upside down V, and the upside down V looks like an
Let's
A.
start by crafting something for the campsite. But what should we build?
A camp? Wait, furniture? For
Maybe
outside?
if we explore nearby recreation spots, we'll get some tips. Here at
It
Breezy
does
Hollow,
look
you
decent
can harvest
for a
a
mobile
variety of
game,
fruits.
honestly.
Wonder what she's up to.
It's all about
Of course,
the
she's
fruit.
collecting fruit. It would be nice to help her out. You are a manager, after all. How about an apple? They're just a...
Because you're an asshole. Alright. Crafting for Natur.
Few shakes away.
Apple. Apple. That is a bag. Put a bag in, put an apple in your pocket and you take out a bag.
That seems wrong. Cotton should come in handy when crafting furniture. Apparently, we need to talk to this guy.
Cyrus.
Let's put in an order right away.
Placing a craft order.
With this crafting material, we can make a couch. Cyrus will take your order. All it took was some cotton and bam, a couch.
Bam! A couch. This is saying with that much, like, emphasis.
Now, where to put it? Ah, that's the spot. If you place an animal's favorite furniture items, he or she will come to visit.
Sit down.
One little
out
favor,
on
and
the
now
couch
you can hang out.
outside.
You're friends now. For the first time, you share a friendship level with each animal. You can chat or fulfill requests to raise it. If you level up
She's
your
so
friendship
happy.
and decorate with an animal's favorite furniture, he or she
Oh,
will come
she's
to
in
visit your
love.
campsite.
With the idea, at least. Craft materials and requests.
Hey, the campsite's looking pretty lively now. What should we craft next?
Picnic
A basket. How quaint.
basket.
Guitar.
That's
Awesome.
my name. Electric guitar.
A striped table.
Striped table.
Or the swinging bench.
Swinging bench.
Maybe a
Round mini.
Better go with the bench. All
Why
you
not
need
the
is
why not the
oh,
round
6
mini
pieces of wood.
cactus?
You don't have enough, but we'll figure it out.
Tips.
Oh, right. With leaf tickets, you can supplement any materials you're running low on. You can get leaf tickets through regular gameplay.
I love how concerned
Or purchase them with real money.
Tom Neek. I love how concerned Tom Nook
Leaf
always
tickets
looks.
are very useful. But it's also fun to hunt down the materials
Leaf's
yourself.
camper. Your name is a leaf.
Sunburst Island is a great place to find bugs. Don't let that
I
butterfly
don't see a sun
flutter
bursting
by.
anywhere, so you guys are liars.
Oh,
Monarch
another.
Butterfly. Tiger butterfly.
Oh, that's right. We're here for materials. Oh, hey, Filbert.
Yeah, you know, Filbert, the guy I know.
He wants a tiger butterfly?
No, I've never met
Well,
this
he's
person.
in luck. Someone's little detours are about to pay off. Just the pieces of wood we're looking for.
Wood. wait, Bells is capitalized there, but wood is not. Bells, capital B, wood, lowercase w.
For.
Tips.
If you can't tell, you have plenty
Oh,
of
why
places
is
to
she
explore.
looking at me like that? Why is she looking at me like that? You have no business staring at me like that, Isabel.
You have plenty of places to explore. There's an island, a beach, a forest, a river, and you'll travel between them in your camper.
By land, by air, by sea.
Ah, saltwater shores. It's so relaxing.
There's no
here.
salt, but there is water, and it's on a shore,
May as well
so
pocket some of this coral.
you're
Don't want it to go to waste.
75% right
Now its
there.
existence has meaning. Maybe we could trade it for some wood. What you got for us,
It's like
Rosie?
an endless field of
Uh-huh.
bluegrass.
And look what we have
Olive
here. An olive flounder. So much for the coral. Well, no one likes a hungry cat. It's fishing time. The water
And then
is
she
just clear
proceeds
enough
to
to see the
fish
fish's
all
shadow.
over the place.
Could it be? An olive flounder? You must believe.
You must believe that is
Nope.
just a fish.
Horse mackerel.
That ain't a horse.
For
I
the
don't
sake of
see
this
a
video,
horse.
Oh, come on.
Horse mackerel.
There's got to be a better way. Ah, what luck. A throw net. You're a throw net now.
Uh-huh.
This peaceful day of fishing just got professional. Let me guess, a net full of horse mackerel. Hey, there's a whole school in here. We got 3 olive flounders.
No, I don't see
and no
kids
horse
in
mackerels
there.
in sight.
For there to be a school,
right,
there has
still
to
gotta
be
make the
kids
trade.
in it. Or teenagers.
Our friendship level's
That
getting
joke
up there.
stinks, but you know. She said
That
school,
makes 6
so.
pieces of wood. We've got a swinging bench to craft. Cyrus really outdid himself this time. Looks great in the grass. That's a happy camper right there. An Animal
Yips
Crossing
with
pocket camp.
Tisabel.
Time passes just like in real life.
She's
Morning,
convinced.
day, evening, and night. The scenery
She
will change.
loves the night,
Who knows what
apparently.
animals will show up?
She likes the day and
Crafting
sunset.
furniture isn't
Actually,
the only
no.
way to enjoy
She likes the
Animal Crossing Pocket
sunrise,
Camp.
the
There's
morning,
so much more to show you.
the afternoon, but she absolutely loves the night. She can't help but love it.
We've
can't
arrived
get
at
enough of
Marketplace. It's the go-to spot for shopaholics.
Market Space
This pop-up
Place.
shop looks familiar. Nooklin Global is run by Timmy and Tommy. They offer
Wow.
furniture items, some of which are a bit too fancy for Cyrus to craft. And here we have the Able Sisters to go.
I get it, because it's on your phone now. Haha, even though it was already to go in Animal Crossing New Leaf when it was just called Able Sisters, but you know.
You must really be into polka dots. Maybe you're just window shopping.
There was no windows to be seen there, except for the
Oh, I see.
ones on the front
You've got
of
your
the
eye on that yellow
RV.
number. Fashionable camping is really in these days. Just ask Kix.
Window
He
white.
doesn't drive out here for nothing. The selection at each shop rotates, so don't be a stranger.
Your camper.
Your camper isn't just for traveling. It's like a tiny home you can decorate with furniture. And I'm not just talking about the interior. The exterior is fully customizable. The premier camper customization company.
OK Motors.
Run by Giovanni, Beppe, and Carlo.
It's the French flag.
Their exquisite
Still
paint
can't believe
jobs
they
always
called their
impress.
fucking company OK Motors.
They're second only to the craftsman's amazing work with second floor extensions. Adding a loft is a bold but comfortable choice.
Yeah.
It says, "Look at me, I'm a camping veteran and proud of it."
Look at me. My truck looks like a popsicle.
Ugh, alone, huh? How typical. Brings a certain someone to mind, huh? Welcome to the neighborhood, everyone.
Ips with Isabel.
Luckily, selling bugs, beached items, and minerals from Shovel Strike Quarry can
I
score
guess she
you the
likes
in-game
beach
currency.
items, considering
bells.
she danced to
Shaking
the...
trees never hurts too. Around these parts,
see, cherry.
some animals are both furless and
That.
flightless. It's best not to stare.
That.
These managers
That.
have their own campsites, but they may randomly stop by yours
That.
for a visit. You can also send your player ID to a real-life friend who also has the game.
Okay. Do I trust anybody to do that, though?
Then you can exchange bells for their fish, fruit, or bugs, and visit their campsite. Their decorations will reveal something about their personalities, and it never hurts to get some new customization ideas. If you really hit it off with someone, give them some much-deserved kudos.
Give kudos.
You can become friends.
Is my
too.
name Kudos now? Wow.
Once you're friends, you can visit their campsite anytime you like.
So that I can berate them and tell them that their fucking place looks like shit.
Managers can be a boy or a girl. You can choose your skin color, hair color, and eye color. Whatever suits you.
And nose color. And tongue color. And,
The campsite is really coming along, but it could use some new amenities. If we build a pool, animals will have a place to soak up the sun.
Set. R.
Cyrus will need some extra time for an undertaking as epic as a new amenity. I hear leaf tickets can persuade him to move it up in priority. Whatever gets the job
Persuade
done.
him.
No need to rush it, though. Let's kick back and let him do his thing.
Hold on. God damn it. I was trying to check in on my progress. Hold on.
Some furniture items take Cyrus a while to complete as well. But if you offer him leaf tickets, he'll get the job done faster.
God damn it.
You can also exchange them for a throw net or honey.
Where am I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Okay. Last few aren't too long, so I might stay for just a little while longer. Because I have hiccups now, apparently. The thing that I always do with hiccups is that, usually, I cover both of my ears and drink a glass of, or a cup of water. So this is what I'm doing. Oh. Okay. Oh my. God damn it. Didn't even cure it. Try it again here. Okay, I think that helps. Alright, we can keep going. Tips with Mom Took.
Some furniture items take Cyrus a while to complete as well. But if you offer him leaf tickets, he'll get the job done faster.
He really likes that.
You can also
really
exchange them
when
for
you
a
get
throw
jobs done
net
found, so enemies dancing to it too.
or honey to trap a ton of bugs. You could even use them to enter Shovel Strike Quarry and mine minerals worth a lot of bells. Leaf tickets, bells, and other bonus items can be earned by completing various goals. They're your ticket to the ultimate campout. It's that time.
It is
the
that
pool
time.
we ordered from Cyrus is finally ready, and your animals are here to
I
celebrate.
don't think I needed a little block of whatever that
Feels
big.
great being acknowledged for your managerial work, doesn't it?
Managerial.
Time to kick
That
back
is a
and
word.
admire your handiwork.
Growing your campsite.
There will be seasonal events, as well as furniture and outfits available for a
Naturally,
limited
in
time
Animal
only
Crossing.
through game updates. They'll begin rolling out after launch, offering new ways to have fun at the campsite. With familiar sights and new goals, the simple life is coming to smart devices. Wherever your journey may take you, relaxing days await in your pocket.
Camp.
Animal Crossing Pocket Camp. Check out our official site and Twitter account for the latest information. We'll update both of them when the game is released.
Well, alright then. There's the Xenoblade 2 Direct, apparently. The Legend of Elysium.
In the world of all rest, awash in the great cloud sea, legend has it that the towering world tree conceals the fabled paradise.
Wow, it's a
Elysium.
tree.
One day the people of Elysium were cast out, and so the architect sent them his loyal servants, the colossal living lands known as Titans. To escape extinction, humanity sought refuge upon their backs. But all things must pass, and not even Titans live forever.
Damn.
Today, we'll explore the next big adventure on the Nintendo Switch system. But first, the following trailer will give us a closer look at the game's characters than ever before. It will be presented with Japanese audio and English subtitles, as we're excited to announce that this voiceover option will be available in the game, thanks to free DLC available to download
Free
on launch
DLC.
day. Enjoy.
Yep, that is a woman. Oh.
あなたは死んだ。
You just killed the child. Yeah, he's dead.
私の命を半分あげます。そうすればあなたは
The power of anime woman revives him.
お願いがあります。私を楽園に連れて行って。
Do you really want that?
俺命を分けてもらったホムラの願いを叶えてやりたい。
楽園ってあんた本気でそんなヨタ話信じてんの？
まあそう言わずにお嬢様。
トラ兄貴のお友達になるもん。迷惑はかけられ慣れてますもん。
ガキのくせに一丁前にしようってからに。
持ちつ持たれつ言うてな。一個貸しにしといたるわ。
俺さ、この命をくれたホムラのために二度と死なないって決めたんだ。だから絶対に死なない。そして必ず楽園に行ってみせる。
空を裂き大地を割るその力、二度と世界を焼かせるわけにはいかない。
レックス、お前は天の聖杯のドライバー。戦は常にお前について回り、決して離れないだろう。
ホムラを戦争の道具にするつもりだろ。誰がそんなことさせるもんか。
彼ならばこの朽ちていく世界を救える。
天の聖杯、無関係でいられると思うな。
めんどくせえから終わりにするぞ。義経、
楽園に行く？聞き捨てなりませんね。
俺たち は俺たちの目的がある。そのためには邪魔なお前たちを消去する。
お前らなんでホムラを欲しがるんだ。
天の聖杯の力が欲しいからですよ。
逃げてレックス、ここにいちゃダメ。私たちに構うな。
無理言うな。見捨てるなんてできるわけないだろ。
ボンならその薬に断ち切れるかもしれない。それを助けてやるのが僕の務めの注文。解き放とう。その首輝から。
That was a legendary scream. Oh, okay. The music just completely stopped. There was no sound effect or anything like that. It was just the title of the game. Oh, Jesus.
これはホムラ。
私は光。
Oh. Okay. Sure. Blades with
Blades,
weapons.
such as Pyra, are artificial life forms that bond with drivers like Rex to lend them their weapons and powers in battle. This bond forms when a driver touches a core crystal and resonates with the blade born from within. A single driver can resonate with many blades, some of which are particularly powerful rare blades with varied designs, weapons, and abilities.
Not
It's
all
nearly
drivers
impossible
are
to say which
created
blade
equal,
will appear.
apparently.
So, if you plan on questing through Allrest, seek out as many core crystals as you can find. Bond with the blades you conjure to life.
Oh,
And
you
before
got bigger.
long, your team will grow in strength and number.
The wildlife of Allrest.
Blades are just one form of life you will encounter in this vast world of titans. Across verdant plains, winding caverns, frozen kingdoms, scorched earth, and scenic beaches.
Scenic.
You'll find areas teeming with wildlife.
That is a word.
Depending on the time and weather, you may find peaceful grazers minding their own business, or vicious predators who attack on sight. But even the most placid may lash out if you engage them or their young. Their behaviors run the gamut. Some travel in herds, some have bizarre rituals, and some will show up to a fight uninvited, or call for help when threatened. Be on your guard. One moment you may think you're safe, and the next, you could face a dangerous creature far beyond your current level. Allrest is home to many especially strong monsters carrying precious items. If you manage to best one, a tombstone will be left commemorating the creature. If you visit their graves, you can face them again, so they
Why?
remember
They're
who put
already
them
dead.
there. But be warned, monsters aren't your only enemies. Many desire to claim the Aegis, so stay vigilant and fight strategically.
Vlad Abuelides.
In Battle and Beyond, Blades have a wide array of support abilities. While you're out adventuring, they may increase the number of items you collect, open up new paths to explore, or initiate other special effects. When you fight alongside a blade, they may use blade arts to protect their driver, strengthen their attacks, and so forth. In addition, elemental type, weapon type, and support abilities differ from blade to blade. There are 3 ways to strengthen them. Aux cores are blade accessories that enhance abilities, while core chips alter a weapon by raising its stats and changing its appearance. Each blade also has an affinity chart. As a blade and driver spend time together, the trust they share will grow, unlocking additional layers of the chart and stronger abilities. Furthermore, if you visit certain special locations, you can trigger heart-to-hearts that greatly boost their trust. It's a great way to see your companion in a different light. As you continue to resonate and acquire many blades, you may end up with some that you simply cannot find a use for in battle. By teaming these blades into mercenary groups, you can dispatch them for missions. After some time, the team will return with experience points, rewards, and more trust than ever.
Explorinil.
The Cloud Sea ebbs and flows, changing which areas and which of the Titan's
Clouds
many secrets are accessible at a given
You're
time.
swimming in
These
clouds.
shining spots are collection points where you can pick up valuable items for use in questing, unlocking certain blade abilities, or powering auxiliary cores. Brave salvagers may also dive under the Cloud Sea at salvage points. There's treasure.
Does
below.
that make sense?
But
No, but
sometimes you
who
may
cares?
pull up more than you bargained for. While exploring these huge environments, you may fear getting lost. Luckily, Titans are full of special landmarks, and after discovering them, you can easily return at any time. Some landmarks can be difficult to reach. These secret areas have truly stunning views, whether you reach them
I
during
will
the day
agree.
or at night. Somehow, you can set the time by turning the clock's hands.
What do you mean somehow? That's a very
You can also
common thing
expand
to
your
do in
view
a
a bit
game.
by removing the map from the screen. Throughout your journey, you will find bustling cities in each region of Alrest. From shopping districts to residential quarters, each city has its own distinct layout and atmosphere. And each one also has a trading post where you can bundle the items you've found into special sets and trade them for gold or other items. Some of the townspeople you meet may need help. If you oblige, you can count on a reward. But sure.
What the hell kind of name is Yusalide? Collection
This
and
is the Argentum Trade Guild,
elimination.
a large cloud seafaring vessel devoted to commerce. Tora certainly looks excited about it. Here, merchants offer everything
this is
from
like
musical
the
instruments
fault
to
face.
toys to books and more. It's a great place to shop. If you place acquired items in one of your party members' pouches, you can greatly enhance combat stats, such as strength, speed, and damage reduction for a limited time. Some areas, like the Argentum Trade Guild, have an accessory shop where you can buy items that boost stats while worn. This is just one of the many ways to customize your allies. Apparently, you can customize a very special blade by playing a game called Tiger Tiger. Just slip by these enemies and collect as much treasure as you can. Then use this treasure to enhance Tora's high-tech masterpiece, the artificial blade named Poppy. You can upgrade her abilities and even change her elemental type. Electric
This
Poppy
is
looks
strange.
shockingly great, but Ice Poppy looks really cool too. This type of customization is exclusive to Poppy. She's truly one of a kind.
The
In
air
battle,
to
your
beetle.
party includes up to 3 drivers who each have 3 blades to switch between. However, as you saw earlier, Rex's blade, Pyra, does have another form named Mithra, who he can swap in at any time. So he can basically have up to 4 blades. Warm up with auto attacks to charge up your powerful driver arts. If you switch to a different blade, you can use one after another. And if you completely fill your gauge, you can charge up a special that is even more powerful than driver arts. By continuing to charge up your special, you can reach greater levels, each one stronger than the last. The highest level is 4, and it's so spectacular that even your enemies will stop to watch. Allies will wait for your command before using
And
their own
even then,
specials,
that's pretty much
so
the
don't
only
forget
thing
to
that they
get the
do
order.
is stop and watch. They don't do.
If you
don't
want
really
to
do
win a
anything
fight,
else.
you better bring the right blades for the job. There are 3 types: attackers, tanks, and healers. The combination you bring to battle determines a driver's class, which affects the bonuses
Jack
earned.
dash
So
of
keep that
dash
in mind
all
when
dash
building your party.
trades.
Each weapon class has
Dash.
4 driver arts, and you'll choose 3 of them. So, 3 blades with 3 arts each. That's 9 arts per driver. They're intensely
Okay.
satisfying to use. So you may want to remove the names of arts and blades from the UI and soak in the action. As you win battles, you'll learn experience points, teach your drivers new skills, and raise the levels of their arts.
Meister Alf Kimball
There are
tips.
3 types of combos to master. The first are driver combos, which you perform by chaining arts together. Break an enemy's defenses. Topple them to the ground. Launch them in the air. And then
Launch
smash
them in the
back
air.
down. During these maneuvers, the enemy will be unable to attack or defend. So skillfully combine your arts and beat them senseless. The next type, blade combos. Chain together specials. If you can follow one up with another that matches one of the specified elements, the damage dealt will increase, and you can protect yourself by sealing an enemy's ability to cause certain effects. You can also use your ally's specials to keep the combo going. If you reach the end of the combo, an elemental orb will circle the enemy. This orb plays into one masterful technique, so remember it well. The last type is called a fusion combo. Simply begin a blade combo while a driver combo is in effect. The result is immensely satisfying.
It also turns your enemies orange.
Finally,
it's also
remember that masterful technique
already described
well,
to you.
As the fight rages on, the party gauge in the top left will gradually fill. It's normally used to revive fallen allies, but once it's full, you can use it to initiate a chain attack. The blades that Rex and his allies have on them will take turns unleashing their specials. This chain would normally break after 3 turns, but if you succeed at bursting elemental orbs, you can rack up even more. Pull that off, and your status as a legendary driver will be cemented in history.
We've barely scratched the surface of Alrest's Titans in this Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Direct, and we hope you're really feeling it. However, we still have more to reveal. We're pleased to announce that an expansion pass will be available to purchase and will extend your adventures in the world of Xenoblade Chronicles 2. With this pass, you'll gain access to the downloadable content listed on screen, which will roll out between launch and the fall of 2018. Fans and owners of The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild game should also take note. On November 9th, we'll distribute a new side quest in which you can obtain a Rex costume, so Link can salvage Hyrule Alrest style. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the next big adventure on Nintendo Switch, launching December 1st. That same day, you can also look forward to the release of the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Edition Nintendo Switch Pro controller, as well as the Xenoblade Chronicles 2 Special Edition. This special edition packs in a beautifully illustrated 220-page hardbound art book containing concept designs and artwork of the game's characters, landscapes, and objects, plus a sound selection CD featuring its memorable music tracks. And of course, the game itself in a special metal game case. If you'd prefer to play the digital version so that the adventure is always with you on Nintendo Switch, you can pre-order the game from Nintendo eShop soon after this presentation. If you do, you'll be among the first to play as soon as the game is available on December 1st. Thanks for watching, everyone. The world of Alrest awaits.
Very nice music, I will admit. Oh god. Nintendo Direct Mini.
Welcome to Nintendo Direct Mini.
Okay, they
one
actually
quick presentation
packed
packed with news on select Nintendo Switch games planned to release this year. Let's get right to it.
Oh god. Oh shit, this is, oh yeah, it is, okay. It's, The World Ends With You Final Remix. I heard this game was an absolute nightmare to play on, like, both ways.
The highly stylized and critically acclaimed Nintendo DS game, The World Ends With You, is coming to Nintendo Switch 10 years after its original release. When the main character Neku suddenly encounters the mysterious girl Shiki, he gets caught up in a deadly game. He'll be erased from existence if he can't complete a series of twisted tasks. Tear into each rhythmic battle using the game's traditional touch controls or Joy-Con controllers for a fresh style of combat. The action RPG will also include a sizable new scenario that gets right to the heart of the story. The World Ends With You Final Remix will launch this year.
The World Ends With You Final Remix, The World Ends With You. Pokken Tournament dicks.
Boasting strong offense and defense, the technical style battle Pokemon Aegislash can change between 2 forms, and you can wield them both when this new playable character and other Pokemon become available through the paid DLC, Pokken Tournament Deluxe Battle Pack. This content will be released in 2 waves. The first containing Aegislash and a new support Pokemon set featuring Mega Rayquaza and Mimikyu.
Oh, there we go.
The second wave includes the new battle Pokemon
Our boy.
Blastoise and a new support Pokemon set featuring Mew and Celebi. The battle pack will also include avatar items and more. With these new Pokemon joining the fray, the battle is just getting started.
Is it now?
Wave 1 will be available January 31st, and the entire Pokken Tournament Deluxe Battle Pack is available for purchase now. Kirby Star Allies will debut new copy abilities. Unleash your creativity with the Artist ability. And ensnare enemies in webs with the new Spider ability. You can even mix and match ability combos to create new friend abilities.
The Zap-Yo.
Combine water and ice to make an icicle lance.
Wow.
Toss a friend with friend throw and more.
So is it really your friend if all
4-player
you're gonna
co-op,
do is throw
you can open
them?
up new paths by sharing copy abilities and working together. Powerful enemies will stand in your way, including an unknown deep space threat. Can Kirby and his friends join forces to save Dreamland? Find out when Kirby Star Allies releases on March 16th. Kirby fans, don't forget to try out the Kirby Battle Royale demo currently available in Nintendo eShop
Dude
for
thinks
Nintendo
he's part of the
3DS.
team.
And speaking of demos, look out for the Dragon Quest Builders demo, which
Dude
launches
thinks he's
today
also part
on
of the
Nintendo
team.
eShop for Nintendo Switch. The goddess Rubus has spoken.
The goddess Rubus.
Hyrule Warriors brought the world and characters of the Legend of Zelda series to life in
hell
new
yeah.
ways. And now, the ultimate version of the fan-favorite game is coming to Nintendo Switch this spring. This new version brings every map, character, and mission from both the Wii U game and the Nintendo 3DS game together, including all the original premium downloadable content. That means you can play Hyrule Warriors anytime, anywhere, with anyone, using 29 playable characters. Enjoy up
And
to
now you
full
don't need
1080p
to play the
HD graphics
3DS
in TV
version,
mode,
which is
and
a
2-player
big
multiplayer
bonus.
on a single system by sharing Joy-Con
And
controllers.
also, you don't need to own a Wii,
Plus, we're
which is
adding
an
in
even
Link and
bigger
Zelda outfits
bonus.
based on The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild. This ultimate version of Hyrule Warriors will let you play everything the game has to offer when it launches this spring.
I will say that
A
this
new
is
Mario
the
Tennis
best
game is bringing
Mario
a new
sports
level of
game
skill
on the
and
Switch,
competition
but
to
that's not
Nintendo
saying
Switch.
much. This game is still
Mario
really
steps
boring.
onto the court in classy tennis garb for intense rallies. against
Garb,
a variety
yeah,
of
that's a
characters
pretty
in
good way to
full-blown
describe the
tennis
series
battles.
now.
New wrinkles in tennis gameplay will challenge your ability to read an opponent's position and stroke to determine which shot will
They
give
really
you the
want
advantage.
people to forget about Mario Tennis Ultra Smash.
And this time, the game adds the first story mode since the Mario Tennis Power Tour game on Game Boy Advance, offering a new flavor of tennis gameplay with a variety of missions, boss battles, and more. Stay tuned for more updates about this new approach to Mario Tennis. Mario Tennis Aces launches on Nintendo Switch this spring.
Yes.
When his ship sank, the adventurer Adol drifted to a deserted island, inhabited by vicious creatures that have evolved in many different ways. To survive, Adol must gather the survivors and build a base. As his adventure progresses, so too will his base. Along the way, there will be groups of marauding monsters to fend off.
Marauding.
Slash. Strike.
Also known
and
as Slash.
Pierce. These
Also
high-speed
known as
battles
Slash.
require you to alternate
So
between your
Slash,
characters and
Slash
their
2,
attack
and
types to take
Slash
advantage
3.
of their weaknesses. Then, when the moment is right, unleash your special moves. Adol, who fights for survival, and the mysterious Donna, who appears in his dreams. Two souls separated by time and space will change the course of history. Now you can enjoy the epic tale of Ys 8 on your TV or on the go. Ys 8, Lacrimosa of Donna journeys onto Nintendo Switch this summer. A free update is coming to Super Mario Odyssey.
Oh shit.
After downloading the update and beating the main story, A new online activity called Balloon World will become available.
God.
Just talk to Luigi to get started with one of the 2 competitive modes. In Hide It mode,
I've
you
played
have 30
this a
seconds
couple
to
of
hide
times.
a balloon. In Find It mode, the tables turn, and you get 30 seconds to try and find balloons hidden by other players around the world. By finding balloons other players have hidden, and hiding your own balloons in unexpected, hard-to-find places, you can move up in the rankings.
Unexpected, hard to find, and
The
yet
key to setting
whenever I
high
saw
scores
that
is
footage,
knowing
you
every
saw-
nook and cranny of a
I
kingdom's
saw
terrain.
I saw the
It's like a
player
new form
pop
of
the balloon
objective-based
instantly
speedrunning.
and very easily find the balloon.
The update will also include new outfits and new filters
I like
for
the
snapshot
sunshine
mode.
outfit. Wow.
This Super Mario Odyssey update will be released this February. Fan favorite heroines from SNK have gathered together for 2-on-2 tag team action. Activate a variety of moves in battle with just one button. Then, while changing characters, get the upper hand using a huge variety of items. But the party won't stop just because you took down your opponent's HP.
Shaving
Get
off
him in a tough spot and initiate the ultra special move, Dream
HP
Finish.
isn't a beer. Duh.
Well, that's one way to win a fight. By customizing your fighters, you can show them what you're made of. Time to party on to victory with some of your favorite leading ladies. SNK Heroines Tag Team Frenzy will throw
Heroin?
down on
Like
Nintendo
the
Switch
drug?
this summer.
No way, there's a drug reference in my fighting game.
Fighting fans, take note. This title will feature Yuri Sakazaki, who also appears in Arcade Archive's Neo Geo Art of Fighting 2, which launches today on
Okay.
Nintendo eShop and Nintendo Switch.
This guy acts like it's an important thing for me to...
Mario plus Rabbids Kingdom Battle has new downloadable content on the way, and it tells a
Okay.
new story starring one of Mario's oldest frenemies in a new world.
Oh
Just
god.
take a look at the trailer.
Introducing Dick!
Donkey Kong will swing into action in a new DLC pack this spring. Loot everything from diamonds to cold hard cash when multiplayer co-op shooter Payday 2 comes to Nintendo Switch. Pick the perfect loadout and work together with your friends locally or online with CrimeNet, which allows you to invite up to 3 friends who also own the Nintendo Switch version. You can navigate menus with the touchscreen, while HD Rumble lets you feel everything from explosions to weapon recoil. Plus, a brand new heister is premiering as a timed exclusive in the Nintendo Switch version. The Japanese computer whiz Joy has a changing LED mask, her own weapons, and hacker perks, so no firewall stands a chance. You can take your favorite heisting experience on the go when Payday 2 sneaks onto Nintendo Switch February 27th. A Dark Forest beckons in Fae, a new type of
pair.
platforming adventure, and we have a new look at its world and creatures. Run, climb, and glide your way through a dark Nordic forest to explore its living, breathing world filled with secrets, legends, and mystical creatures. Use the Joy-Con motion controls to sing in tune with creatures and plants to unlock new abilities. Each song has a distinct sound and feel thanks to HD Rumble, so you can experience each encounter in a different way. Many secrets await when Fae releases on Nintendo Switch February 16th. As for Celeste, it's a modern take on the action platformer. If she has the stamina, Madeline can climb any surface on Celeste Mountain.
Play this
There she'll journey across
eventually,
many
or play
dangerous
more of this, I
environments
should
using
say,
her
'cause
mid-air
I have
dash
played
to
it
explore
before,
strange
just haven't,
places
like,
and meet
played
peculiar
much of
characters. But don't get spooked. Playing in assist mode lets you tweak the difficulty, from a slower pace to full-on invincibility. Whatever sounds fun. Or if you really want to white-knuckle it, take on the challenging B-side chapters. Celeste launches on Nintendo Switch January 25th.
This cool game.
Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze is powering up
Hell
for the
yeah, I love
franchise's debut on
regurgitation.
Nintendo Switch. Join Donkey Kong, Diddy Kong, Dixie Kong, and Cranky Kong for this critically acclaimed adventure, which you can now enjoy in a chill new mode in its groovy surfing simian Funky Kong. He can double jump, hover, perform infinite rolls, and even perform infinite underwater corkscrews. Thanks to his sturdy surfboard, even spikes can't slow him down. And whoa, what's going on here? Man, this guy really knows how to keep his cool. Thanks to this righteous dude, even stages packed with perils can be smooth surfing. Of course, the bodacious original experience is still here too, and you can enjoy both modes with a friend or for two-player co-op. Enjoy this funky adventure anytime, anywhere, with anyone. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze surfs onto Nintendo Switch May 4th. Nintendo fans, something wicked this way comes, and we have a trailer to prove it.
What is this? Something tells me I should be fearful when it comes to trailer music like this. Alright. I'm back. Oh, it's Dark Souls Remastered. This took a while to come out. I think it came out like later in 2018, but I'm not entirely sure. It got delayed, and then the Xbox One and PS4 versions came out as the release date promised, and then the Nintendo Switch version got a little further delayed, and then it finally came out and nobody cared, so...
Phew! We hope you enjoyed this Nintendo Direct Mini. As always, we'll continue to deliver new information in the future, so please stay tuned. Thank you for watching.
These are just images with like edits. Alright, oh god, here we go. This is the one for March 8th. Possibly people's favorite Nintendo Direct? I don't know. I've heard people say it's one of the best. I know like at least one person I know is out there waiting for this to happen, so cruise. Anyway, this is the March 8th Direct. It's not centered. The logo and text is not centered once again.
Hi everyone. The time has come for today's Nintendo Direct. I'm Yoshiaki Koizumi, and I'll be your guide.
Uh-huh.
I have lots of information to share about upcoming games for Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS.
Stop!
Up first, some Nintendo 3DS headlines.
It's the biggest collection in this microgame series.
Just say WarioWare.
The latest in the WarioWare series is coming to the Nintendo 3DS family of systems. Which means there's a new way to play Wario's strangely satisfying microgames. With classics and new additions, there are 300 microgames to enjoy, making this the biggest entry in the series. Press buttons,
come out. It came out in 2021.
tilt the system, use the touchscreen, and microphone. Only Wario could come up with this many control schemes. Think fast, what playstyle is required for this one? Better figure it out, and dig that crazy action while it's hot. Hey, some familiar characters are rocking new looks.
Oh yeah, this is one with like
game in the series
actual full-on voice acting.
Just look at that face. Even Wario can't contain his wicked grin. WarioWare Gold launches
August 3rd. It didn't even have a final logo yet.
Get ready for pulse-pounding post-apocalyptic races and battles. Race down enemy Groks and rock them in battle to defend frontier villages. Yes, sir. Action meets tower defense in Dylan's Dead Heat Breakers. This time, the Red Flash himself, Dylan,
a lot.
Team up with your own animalized Mii character. Be strategic and use your whole team. What in tarnation? Your friend's Mii characters can join the team as gunners. Well, you'll need their help to face each wave of transforming monsters. Who or what will you and Dylan get tangled up with? Never mind that. There's an enemy invasion to stop, and a frontier in desperate need of some heroes. The demo version of the game will be available for download May 10th. The full game, Dylan's Dead Heat Breakers,
the first
rolls
few
into
directs,
Nintendo
they
eShop
talked
on
a lot
Nintendo
about
3DS
Dylan's
May
Rolling
24th.
Western, and now, right here, they're still talking about it, which is interesting.
Are the brothers and Bowser still better together? Nintendo DS Classic Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story is back.
This remake did not need to exist. You could already play the original game on the 3DS. And this just so happened to be one of the worst selling Mario games of all time. Possibly the actual lowest selling Mario game of all time. And it ended up bankrupting the company that made it, Alpha Dream. So, there you go.
Back for more gut-busting adventures. Oh, yeah! Mario and Luigi have been tasked with finding a cure for the Blorbs, a disease threatening all life in the Mushroom Kingdom. But, thanks to Fawful, both brothers have been devoured by Bowser, and so their journey takes them deep into the belly of the beast, leaving Bowser to scour the kingdom for the cure. The only way forward is to change between the Bros and Bowser. The big bad will even beef up for monstrous boss battles fit for a king. Take him down.
That's a very impressive
RPG.
CG cutscene.
And, uh-oh, looks like his boy wants in on the action. Find out what happens behind the scenes in the untold story of Bowser Jr. When Mario & Luigi Bowser's Inside Story plus Bowser Jr.'s Journey launches in 2019.
For no reason.
Here's the scoop on Detective Pikachu, plus a new amiibo. Something about this Pikachu is a little
Detective
different.
Pikachu
He's
was
gruff.
released, like,
Agree
a
with me, don't
lot
you? Runs his
late,
mouth.
like very late into
Likes
the
coffee.
This hi-hat is as delicious as ever.
And no one knows
This got
why.
a movie.
Welcome to Rhyme City, where humans and Pokemon usually live in harmony.
Yeah.
But recently, Pokemon have been behaving oddly and running amok.
So there's a fake.
Luckily, a boy named Tim and Detective Pikachu are on the case, facing each mystery head-on.
Quick attack! How was that? Did I do it?
As of today, the game is available for pre-purchase in Nintendo eShop on Nintendo 3DS. Crack the case with Detective Pikachu when the game launches March 23rd. Plus, keep your eyes peeled for this extra-large...
Oh yeah, this is a big-ass amiibo that came out for practically no reason. All it did when you scanned it was give you access to all of the cutscenes that you played. It gave you access to all of the cutscenes that played whenever you were like... Hold on. It gave you access to watch all of the cutscenes you played before you scanned it in, which makes no sense at all.
Detective Pikachu amiibo figure, which launches the same day.
Hold on.
That mysterious mansion has reappeared in the Nintendo 3DS remake.
Why? Why did this need to be remade on the 3DS? I mean, yeah, it makes sense.
Mario!
The original game was made with like stereoscopic 3D in mind, but
Nintendo
still.
GameCube classic Luigi's Mansion has been remade for Nintendo 3DS. Fans of the Luigi's Mansion Dark Moon game can now explore the original mansion where Mario went missing.
Mario is missing.
Luigi's something of a scaredy cat, but these classic ghosts
he's a
and traps
human.
are no match for his vacuum cleaner. Besides, the mansion's map will be displayed on the bottom screen.
Okay.
If you work up the courage, fight the ghosts of your past battles in the new Boss Rush mode. Luigi's Mansion for Nintendo 3DS launches this year. That's all for Nintendo 3DS.
Okay, good. We can get to the good stuff now.
So far, so good? Well, let's keep the headlines coming. It's time for Nintendo Switch.
Kirby can even make friends with those characters?
Yeah.
Kirby Star
called
Allies,
Star Allies
finally
for
launches
a
next
reason.
week. As you fight through your adventure, you'll reach dream palaces where, surprise, even fan-favorite legacy characters can become Kirby's friends. Well, dream friends anyway. When you're
Dream
saving the world,
friends.
it's nice to have some
They're not
heavy
your
hitters
real
on your
friends.
side, even the likes of King Dedede, Meta Knight, and Bandana Waddle Dee.
It's not just Bandana D, it's Bandana Waddle Dee.
Eventually,
Why
more
not?
Dream Friends
Who
will be added
cares?
to the game via free updates after launch.
Okay.
The first update will include Rick, Kine, and Koo.
Those are some names.
Marks,
Rick? No. Kine?
and Gooey.
Koo? I get it.
It's like a dream come true to bring this ragtag crew of characters together from across the Kirby series. Kirby Star Allies launches on Nintendo Switch March 16th, and the first free update will be available March 28th. Oh yeah, a quick reminder, a free demo is available now in Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch.
No, thank
what else
you.
are friends for?
What else are friends for?
An
For you
Epic
to
Tale
play
returns
any
with
other
new
game.
artistic touches.
Oh yeah, I have
Okami,
the HD.
the grand adventure in
I have the
classical
HD
Japanese
remaster of
style,
Okami. I
rises
just haven't
again
played it
in
yet.
the HD version. To save the land from a terrible curse, the legendary Okami Amaterasu was resurrected, setting off on a quest with the wandering artist Isu. Overcome challenges using the power of the gods, the Celestial Brush. With mere brushstrokes, you can make a variety of miracles come to fruition. In the Nintendo Switch version, use touchscreen control in handheld mode. Or use the Joy-Con controller's motion controls in TV mode or tabletop mode. Both methods offer an intuitive way to solve puzzles and defeat your foes. Meet an eclectic cast, solve mysteries, and slay countless monsters to discover what awaits at your journey's end. Okami HD launches on Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch this summer. Eat up and throw sushi on Nintendo Switch? An adventure unlike any other. With conveyor belt sushi action, it's Sushi Striker,
I don't think
the
it's
way of
that
Sushida.
surprising.
The story takes place after the bitter sushi struggles. Raised in a world where sushi is forbidden, Musashi must wage all-out conveyor belt sushi battles to defeat the Empire and
That does
topple
not
its
make
sushi
any
monopoly.
sense, but whatever, it's fine.
The gameplay is deep, but the basics are simple. Just eat more and more sushi to pile up plates of matching colors on a table, then throw them all at your opponent. Mix up your strategies to crush your enemies. If you manage to pull off a special move created by one of your sushi sprites, you may be able to get the upper hand in battle. Of course, there's a multiplayer mode too. Battling fellow Sushi Strikers online can get intense. Sushi Striker, The Way of Sushido launches simultaneously on Nintendo Switch and Nintendo 3DS June 8th. More travelers, more details, and more launch info.
Wow.
Hello, this is Masashi Takahashi from Square Enix.
Wow,
Today,
who could have known
I
that
have
Project
3 news
Octopath
items to share with
Traveler
you.
would
First,
become
I'd like
Octopath
to introduce
Traveler.
2 more main characters.
What lies beyond the horizon?
I don't know, more Horizon.
Meet Tressa the Merchant. She sets off to find her own adventure and gain experience in her job. Her path action is purchase, which means she can obtain special items from townsfolk.
I helped out someone in a bind. Simple as that.
And this is Alfin, the apothecary. He embarks on his journey to heal those suffering across the continent. His path action is Inquire. He can worm out info others aren't privy to in standard conversations. Next, let's talk about jobs in battle. Characters start out with a base job, but they can equip an additional job to use in battle. For instance, if another character like the merchant Tressa equips the dancer job, the combined jobs and abilities expand your strategic options. Finally, we know many of you have been wondering about the release date. The game
Who could have
launches
known
July
that the,
13th.
that the title would just be Octopath Traveler?
Additionally, we will be offering a special edition
There
of the
wasn't
game.
even cover art.
Inside, you'll find a pop-up book introducing the
was
8
just a
characters
black
and their places
with a
of
white
origin,
back- like
a helpful
with
map
white
for your
text.
adventure, a sound selection CD, and a replica coin based on the in-game currency. This special edition will be released the same day as the regular version of the game. Your comments have provided the development team with reference points and inspiration as we head into the home stretch of our work with the game. Please look forward to the release of Octopath Traveler.
What happens when an otaku assassin enters the game world?
You get a spin-off game that nobody wants.
The legendary gaming console, the Death Drive Mark II.
Is it really
Travis
a
Touchdown
legendary?
wanders into the game world and embarks on a rampage of epic proportions. Inside, there's an action game,
Okay, it does
racing,
look pretty good.
puzzles, a total of 7 different game titles. With his beam katana in hand, he vows to exterminate every last bug he finds. Chain his simple yet exhilarating basic attacks and his arsenal of skill attacks to cut them down to size. A brutal boss lurks at the end of each game. Creatively combine your moves to crush them. Pass a Joy-Con controller to a friend for co-op multiplayer. And partner up with the one and only Badman. Did we mention the adventure mode, which tells a new story? Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes, launches exclusively on Nintendo Switch in 2018. In Dark Souls, every challenge is an opportunity. Plus, Amiibo.
plus amiibo. You can't
Dark
forget
Souls.
that.
A world wrought with despair and hope.
Dark and light souls. There's a light and
In the seemingly
darkness.
endless cycle of death, one clean victory becomes a moment you'll never forget. Now you can savor your accomplishments anytime, anywhere for the first time on console with Nintendo Switch. Before launch, there's going to be a network test, so players can try the game. If this will be your first Dark Souls experience, welcome to a brave new world. Separately, the Solaire of Astora amiibo will be released. With it, you can perform the popular
amiibo.
Praise the Sun gesture with reckless abandon. Dark Souls Remastered, and
Yeah,
the
there's
Solaire
the
of Astora
delayed release
amiibo
date.
launch on May 25th.
Actually, no, this is the same release date.
How's it going so far? Well, I have a quick reminder. Did you hear that My Nintendo members can now redeem gold points for digital games and DLC
That's
on the
getting
Nintendo Switch
removed
system?
eventually.
Just choose to use your points during the checkout process in Nintendo eShop for Nintendo Switch or on the Nintendo website. Visit the My Nintendo website to learn more. Okay, we have more Nintendo Switch headlines, but first, let's shine a nice long spotlight on one title in particular.
Oh.
Please take a look.
Oh. That's not a title you
Mario
should.
Series favorites is ready to rally.
That's not a title you
full-blown
should
tennis
sign a
battles,
spotlight
using
on.
the most tactical, tricked-out shots ever. Mario Tennis Aces. There are more than 15 playable characters, each with their own distinct characteristics.
They're
The
all the
various
same from
playstyles on the
previous
Nintendo Switch system
Mario
allow
Tennis
up to 4
games. That is
players
just
to step onto the court
PNGs,
together.
or actually, there's JPEGs.
Today we'll
with
mainly cover the
edited
essentials
stuff.
of the refined tennis gameplay. There's a variety of shots to serve up, like a basic shot, top spin, slice, and a lob that'll zoom over your opponent's head, just to name a few. Why not aim and then shoot? Introducing the all-new Zone Shot.
Yeah, it is. I guess that is.
It lets you
like,
pinpoint any spot you want to aim at using motion controls and send the ball crashing down. Zone shots are really
It
powerful.
does give
so if
the
you get
game
hit by
some
one,
more,
your racket will
like,
take some damage.
identity, I guess.
If your racket takes 3 hits, it'll break, forcing you to
I
forfeit if it's your
always
last
hated
one.
this implementation.
It's an instant KO.
I always received too early stuff, even if I
But don't give up hope.
swore I
You can
hit
stop
it
a
like.
zone shot with a block. Return a shot with perfect timing, and you'll block, protecting your racket.
I could never get a block.
It's no small feat to nail the timing just right. That's where zone speed comes into play.
Zone speed.
When using zone speed, the world around you moves in slow motion, allowing you to perform incredible feats, like chasing down a quick shot. It's no instant win card, but it makes it a bit easier to block powerful zone shots. Of course, you can't just spam zone shots and zone speed the whole match. You can only initiate these moves by using up some of your energy gauge. The energy gauge slowly fills up the longer you keep a rally going. But the fastest way to fill up your gauge is with the new trick shot. If a ball gets away from you, you can jump over to knock it back. It's a risky maneuver. If you don't judge the timing or distance correctly, you may waste your energy or lose a point. But if you're successful, your energy gauge will get a big boost. Fill up your gauge and it's go time. Initiate your ultimate shot, the special shot. It will eat up your energy in a big way, but this thing can really turn the tide. It may even destroy your opponent's racket in one hit. However, not even a special shot guarantees a win. There's always a chance it could be blocked, so watch out. In these intense matches, every move you make presents a risk and hopefully a reward. Your energy gauge could be the key to victory.
Offense.
Will you use it for an offensive zone shot?
Yeah,
Or
it's
use it
so
for some
fucking
defensive zone?
offensive to use a shot like that.
Let's say you go for the zone shot. Will you go for a surefire point? Or will you try to destroy your opponent's racket and run the risk of getting blocked? Non-stop, split-second strategies may be the best part about Mario Tennis Aces.
I guess.
Purists rejoice. You can also play using simple rules, which means only basic shots are allowed. Once you connect online, you can play a match with your friends or other players. Events and online tournaments will be held, allowing you to compete against other players. Matchmaking is based on your record during the event. As a participation bonus, you can get special outfits or even additional characters.
Wow,
There's
that's
also
so
swing
cool.
mode, which allows you
Not
to use
really,
your Joy-Con
but-
like a tennis racket. Forehand, backhand, slice.
This is what the game
And
was
lock.
made for, ladies and
This
gentlemen.
mode is perfect when you want to play the game casually with your friends and family, or just get your body moving.
Yeah, just make sure you wear your fucking strap.
The game offers a refined approach to tennis gameplay, focusing on deep strategic payoffs. Plus, the story mode will offer other twists to the good old game of tennis.
Oh yeah, there's a story mode. I forgot about that. Honestly.
Here I go! Mario Tennis Aces launches June 22nd.
It launched very close to my birthday.
Oh, and one last thing. As we
Oh,
approach
God.
the game's launch, we
Oh.
decided to hold a pre-launch online tournament. That way, you can
Okay.
try out Mario Tennis Aces for yourself. We'll announce the details at a later date, so please stay tuned.
We'll have more on Mario Tennis Aces in the future. Let's continue with some Nintendo Switch headlines.
Captain Toad is ready to explore other systems. Captain Toad Treasure Tracker is bound for Nintendo Switch. Explore a variety of tricky sandbox-style levels inspired by Japanese box gardens
I've heard
called
this was a
Hakoniwa.
little bit
You can rotate the camera and touch the screen for a better view of hidden
there
treasures.
was like always a little
And
circle
this time,
on the screen,
we've
and you couldn't
included a
get rid
few
of
Super
it.
Mario Odyssey levels too.
And like all of the levels based on Mario
now
Odyssey.
you can explore locales from a variety of kingdoms.
I actually know the
Check out
ending
New Donk
that
City.
was replaced in favor of the prequel
By the way,
story for Mario
did you know
Odyssey.
Captain Toad also appeared in Super Mario Odyssey?
Yeah, for like
The
5
Nintendo
seconds.
Switch version can be played with a friend by sharing a pair of Joy-Con controllers. While one player controls Captain Toad, the other can assist with things like turnip cover fire, so you can enjoy tracking treasure together. We also plan to release a Nintendo 3DS version with 3D visuals and touchscreen
For some
controls.
reason, this made
Feels
a
like
lot
there's
more
a box
sense
garden right in your
considering
hands.
like
Captain Toad
it's
Treasure
its
Tracker
stage is
launches
based on Super
July
Mario 3D
13th.
World, which is a sequel to Super Mario 3D Land on the 3DS. So
Hey, who turned out the lights?
what? This is pretty funny. Coming eventually. It was still very exciting to see this.
Gaming icon crashes Nintendo Switch.
Oh yeah,
The
I have
impossible
this
isn't
version.
possible until it happens. All 3 original Crash Bandicoot games are debuting on a Nintendo system for the very first time. Spin, jump,
This is actually
and
a
bump through the
really
trilogy's
good port.
100+ action
It
platforming
looks
levels
really
as Crash
good for the
and
Switch.
his sister Coco. Everything from the cinematics to the animations to the lush environments has been fully updated since the original games, so they'll look great on your TV or on the go. ruin Dr. Neo Cortex's plans for world domination and save Tana in Crash Bandicoot. Form an uneasy alliance with the mad scientist in Crash Bandicoot 2, Cortex Strikes Back. And stop him in the evil Uka Uka through a battle across time in Crash Bandicoot 3 Warped. Believe it or not, the Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy is officially making the Wump to Nintendo Switch July 10th. Never fear, Little Nightmares is almost here.
Oh shit.
From award-winning
I should play Little Nightmares.
Tarsier Studios
I heard the
comes
third
a
one's
charmingly
coming
horrific
out.
adventure like no other. The puzzle platformer Little Nightmares will trap you in the Maw, a vast vessel of mystery haunted by corrupted souls. The complete edition on Nintendo Switch contains 2 haunting tales in one package. In 6 and the kids' separate adventures, you must face their childhood fears across all 8 chapters, including all past downloadable content. Each room is a cell, each resident is a threat, and both present complex 3D puzzles to master. Not to mention, you can receive the Nintendo Switch exclusive in-game Pac-Man mask by tapping the Pac-Man.
Why would you do that? That looks hideous.
Little Nightmares Complete Edition releases on May 18th. South Park is coming to Nintendo Switch.
Oh my god, I remember I used
We're
to have
excited
this,
to announce that
and
South
then
Park:
like
The Fractured But Whole is coming to Nintendo Switch. From the creators of South Park comes this outrageously offensive superhero adventure that you can play
I remember
anytime,
I had this for like
anywhere
2
for the very
seconds. I
first
tried to
time.
play it, and then
Customize
like
your
I
avatar.
didn't know what to do,
Come on
so
down
I
to
stopped.
South Park and join Stan, Kyle, Kenny, and Cartman's superhero team. Then have yourself a time with a battle system as surprisingly deep as the show that spawned it.
Aw, you just let him hit
It's
you.
not that
Choose a
deep,
class,
bro.
level up,
You wanna see
build your
shallow
notoriety,
water, or
craft
you wanna
items,
see a
go
shallow
on quests,
pool?
and more. All
Drive
past
on
DLC will be available for purchase individually, or as a part of the Season Pass. DLC 1 Danger Deck.
Danger Dick.
And DLC 2 From Dusk Till Casa Bonita will be available at launch.
Okay.
And DLC 3 Bring the Crunch will tell an additional story when it releases later this year. South Park: The Fractured But Whole releases on Nintendo Switch April 24th. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition launches when exactly? Let's take a quick moment for a release date announcement. The heroes and villains of the Legend of Zelda series are about to spring into action once more this spring. Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition launches May 18th only on Nintendo.
Alright, Hyrule Warriors May 18th.
Nintendo Switch.
Awesome.
ARMS
2018
fans,
was
don't
a
miss
very
this.
port-heavy year for the Switch.
The ARMS League is pleased to extend an invitation to all you hardcore fans out there who've been playing the game, enjoying all the added characters and
Pretty
stages,
sure this
and
was when
going
people
online to
stopped
play the new
playing.
Party Crash mode. We're happy to announce the ARMS US and Canada Online Open. Prelims will take place in the game's online ranked match mode from March 8th to March 18th. 8 top players will then move on to the online finals March 31st. All finalists will receive a custom art piece created by the development team. We'll be streaming the event live from Nintendo of America headquarters on our official site.
Damn.
Stay tuned for our social channels for more details in the coming weeks. And if you're not an ARMS fan just yet, well, we have good news. On March 31st, we'll be hosting a 3-day test punch. Download this demo event from Nintendo eShop on Nintendo Switch. Play for free and see what you think of the world's stretchiest fighting game. On March 21st, producer Kosuke Yabuki will discuss the development of ARMS at the Game Developers Conference. And Hisashi Nogami will present separately on the Splatoon franchise, so look out for coverage of both. Inkopolis News Bulletin. It's update time.
No shit. Pink. It's just pink.
This April, Splatoon 2 is getting an update. Version 3.0 is coming.
Wow.
Here's a brief and briny taste of what's to come. 100 new pieces of gear. That means fresh looks, just in time for spring.
God damn, that is a lot of gear.
Plus, more stages. Piranha Pit. Camp Triggerfish. And the hottest date spot for the hippest Inklings. Wahoo World. And what?
X.
Rank X is here. Rank X is an extreme rank. Even higher than S+. More details are coming soon. Once you meet certain conditions, Callie will appear in Octo Canyon. The world of Splatoon 2 continues to evolve, so don't miss out.
Oh, it's being flushed down the toilet. Oh no! Oh no!
Now, a word from the Squid Research Lab. Check out their latest video.
Oh. God, that fucking pussy. That's what they're saying. Or at least, like, you can hear them say that. You can't unhear it. God damn, her hips are fucking swaying. They shouldn't be rocking back and forth that far. Oh, it's Pearl and Marina. Why are they there? Is the trailer just walking and that's it? Oh. Oh, okay. See. Oh, she's dead. Octo expansion. That sounds wrong.
Hello, Squid Research Lab here. So, how was it?
It's a face reveal of the Squid Research Lab.
Paid downloadable content for Splatoon 2, the hefty new single-player mode, Octo Expansion.
Wow.
You'll play as the new character Agent 8, who looks like an Octoling. She wakes up on the platform of a dark subway station without her memories. Looks like some kind of shady underground test facility. In this massive subterranean world, there are 80 of these test facilities connected by a subway. You'll depart from the station with purpose. A variety of missions await Agent 8 and her talents. Expect new stories to unfold, shedding new light on beloved characters. You may think you know everything about the world of Splatoon, but these waters run deep, and so does the lore.
Escape
yeah, the
from
lore
these twisted
Splatoon is a
depths,
lot
and you'll
deeper
be able to join
than
multiplayer
you could possibly
matches as an
imagine,
Octoling.
apparently.
We hope you enjoy this fresh perspective. Since Octa means 8 in Latin, that means 2018 is the year of the Octoling.
Haha.
Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion will launch this summer. After today's Nintendo Direct, Splatoon 2 Octo Expansion will be available for advance purchase in Nintendo eShop.
And then it just
With this
became
purchase,
available for
Splatoon
free
2 owners will
thanks to
immediately
the
receive Octo-themed
Nintendo Switch
in-game
Online
gear to
expansion
use in
pack.
battle today.
Oh no.
Thank you, Squid Research Lab.
Here we go.
Hopefully Splatoon 2 will continue to
Oh,
splatter our
Jesus.
expectations.
You bet.
Oh no.
That's all for today's Nintendo Direct. Oh, well, actually, we have one more announcement.
Oh no.
Please take a
Oh,
look
here
at our
we
last
go.
video for the day.
Oh Jesus. Okay, here we go. Orange. It's just orange, not actual gameplay. Could you imagine this not being there? Why are they fighting in a white void exactly? Well, you'll find out. Oh god. Oh god. No, no. Oh Jesus. Dude. Dude. This is like, this was seriously one of the most highly anticipated trailers pretty much ever. And it was just revealed as Super Smash Brothers. It didn't have a subtitle. And this is at the same time, like, this is pretty much unprecedented because, like, Smash Brothers games usually always come out within a certain time period because, like, Smash for Wii U was revealed in 2011 and then it came out in 2014, meaning that it took 3 years. This game was revealed and released in 2018. I still think that's pretty difficult to think about. Seriously. Wow. Alright. Despite that glorious trailer, that is not the last thing that we're going to look at today, because we have the Nindies Showcase 2018 to look at next. Oh, that's interesting. They changed the layout a little bit.
Hey folks, Damon Baker of the Publisher and Developer Relations team here at Nintendo of America. It's hard to believe that it was only a year ago that I was out here telling you all about the amazing games we had lined up for the launch Nintendo Switch. Now I won't get all wistful on you, but I do want to thank all of our Nindies, the content partners who made this last year one to remember. What started as a community has grown into a family, supported by the shared passion between independent developers, their games, and the fans who have embraced them. And I'm happy to say that the family continues to grow in 2018 and beyond. So, without further ado, let's kick things off with the latest addition to the fam. This one might creep up on you.
The latest edition of the fam. Oh. Okay. What is this? Oh, Mark of the Ninja. Okay.
Play Entertainment's critically acclaimed stealth platformer is back and slicker than ever. Mark of the Ninja Remastered will show you what it truly means to be a ninja. Don't let this modern classic sneak by when it launches on Nintendo Switch this fall.
I think I like this style more.
And speaking of sneaking in, I should probably introduce the crazy uncle of our department and the head of indie relations, Kirk Scott. So why don't you tell him a little bit about
heard of this
yourself?
man, but hello.
Well, I enjoy candlelight lunches, short walks on the beach,
Beware
and
of
amazing
snakes.
independent games.
That's enough. Let's just get to the next game.
In a world where fantasy meets martial arts, anything can become a weapon. And in Sterling Games' new fighting game, Fantasy Strike, this rule applies to the wind, fire, ghosts, gambling, even time itself. Whether you face the fight alone, in local multiplayer, or online, you can enjoy the nuanced mechanics of a deep fighter with simple combos and easy to perform special moves, shifting the
pretty
focus
unique, I
from
won't
memorization
lie.
to pure strategy. Pass a single Joy-Con controller and duke it out anywhere when Fantasy Strike comes to Nintendo Switch this summer. Ever heard of a musical bullet hell game?
Oh
Neither have
yeah,
we.
I've definitely
And that's why
heard
we're
of Just
crazy about
Shapes and
Berserk
Beats.
Studios' Just Shapes
I do
and
kind of
Beats.
want to play this.
Kinetic frenzy of deadly shapes set to rad beats from more than 20 chiptune artists. You can face the music solo or with up to 3 friends in local or online co-op. And this just in, there's also a full story mode you can take on alone or with your friends. Just Shapes and Beats launches first on Nintendo Switch this summer.
Wow.
Nice. Well, this next game will get your heart beating in a different way. Tiny Build Games is lifting the door on Garage, a top-down shooter inspired by the gloriously gory VHS era of B-movies. I'm talking stuff we can't even show you in this video. As you solve the mystery of a gritty underworld, you'll slay hordes of living dead and tentatively
blood. You
living
guys are
mutants.
pussies.
Along the way, you'll collect new weapons that can hopefully keep you alive long enough to see the light. Play Garage first on Nintendo Switch when it launches like a rocket this spring. You know, that looks exactly like my garage. It could use a pool table, though.
Luckily, I've got just the thing. Adult Swim Games and Wreck 'em have joined creative
Or Adult
forces to bring us a
Swim.
world where
Alright.
everything from jungles to deserts to cities is one giant
Yeah, and this
cartoon
looks
game.
exactly like an Adult Swim game,
Of course,
alright?
seeking the 8-ball is the ultimate goal, but how will you fare as a clueless cue ball, fending off quirky characters like biker balls, ballerina balls, and more? Man, it's
This
weird
definitely
and
has
crazy in
the
a
art
really,
style
really
of
fun
an
way.
Adult Swim show.
There are more than 100 levels to conquer and local multiplayer for up to 4 players. Be there when it launches
Pool
first
Panic,
as a
okay.
system exclusive for the Nintendo Switch later this year.
Wreck 'em?
If you're like me, you like your chicken served up nitrate-free and your bomb chicken served up by the good people
This
at
looks
Nitrate.
badass.
They describe this beauty as a chicken platformer, combining action, puzzles, and arcade goodness into one explosively fun game. Lay bombs
It
to
does
escape
look
tricky
like a lot of
situations,
fun.
lay stacks to reach up high, and start a fire to discover secret areas, or just to watch the world burn. Only you can discover the secret behind fast food giant BFC's signature blue hot sauce.
BFC.
When Bomb Chicken
Oh, it's
launches
from
first.
Nitro! Huh, okay. Didn't know Nitro made stuff for this Switch. That's awesome.
On Nintendo Switch this summer.
I am extremely pumped to announce
Lumens.
Luminous Remastered, an HD remake of the critically acclaimed puzzle game from Enhanced Games.
I wanna play
led by
this.
Res visionary Tetsuya Mizuguchi. A bombastic harmony of light, sound, and intense puzzle action make this game as unforgettable to play alone as it is with a friend in local multiplayer. Dig on them techno beats, which are being carefully designed to work with the HD Rumble feature to highlight not only the beats of the music, but the actions you take during gameplay. Luminous Remastered drops into the
Oh,
Nintendo
it's from
eShop this
Enhanced,
spring.
the same people who made Tetris Effect Connected.
In Reigns, Kings and Queens from Nereal and Devolver Digital, you're a monarch of the modern age.
I've never
That means you
heard of
face a
this.
seemingly never-ending series of requests from peasants, allies, and enemies. Your word may be law, but what happens when your choices threaten the balance between influential factions? Your only option is to outwit and outlast those who would seek to overthrow you and your family in this compilation of Reigns and Reigns Her Majesty.
Reigns
For the
and
first time,
Reigns.
you can enjoy local co-op decision-making exclusively on Nintendo Switch when Reigns, Kings and Queens rises to power this spring.
Wow.
What is that thing? It seems to react to the boy's presence. The boy should be cautious.
What is this? Stark Beauty. It expands the platform and genre. Okay, well, what is it? Lightfall. Never heard of this.
The platforming adventure Lightfall will take you to the forgotten world of Numbra, where you'll uncover your mysterious past and hopefully save its inhabitants from imminent threat. Master your surroundings by manipulating the Shadow Core, a magical box used to propel yourself into the air and forge your own path. Bishop Games was kind enough to let us reveal a world debut, Speedrun Mode, which allows you to race against your friends or even the fastest players in the world. Develop your
by
skills
summoning
and see how
blocks,
high you can place on the online
like in New
leaderboard.
Super Mario Brothers U.
Lightfall releases first on Nintendo Switch this spring.
Okay, partner, giddy up, because I'm right behind you with another great game.
No, not. You're in front of him.
West of Loathing from Asymmetric.
Oh my
There's
god.
nothing quite like
I've definitely
slapstick
heard
comedy,
of this,
stick-figure
but
Wild West RPG
I'm kind of
adventure,
skeptical
am I right?
to
As you
take
explore
a
the
look at
sprawling
it.
open world as one of
'Cause it
three
looks
character
silly.
classes, you'll wrestle up a heap of danger, quests, and puzzles, not to mention jokes, goofs, gags, and mysteries to solve
Goofs,
too.
goofs, gags,
And
and
if you feel like
gag,
it, there's
gag,
optional
gag.
turn-based combat, more than 50 hats to collect, and liberal use of Oxford commas. Laugh yourself to tears this spring when West of Loathing launches as a system exclusive on Nintendo Switch.
Wow.
Puda is a co-op exploration puzzle
Puda.
game from Henchman and Goon.
I have
It's
never
about
heard
two
of
unlikely
this.
travel companions going on an adventure within a mysterious mountain.
It
Through their
looks
unique individual talents, they
actually
reveal a
pretty
magical world
decent.
within the mountain by working together.
Puda is inspired by Norwegian art and culture, resulting in a stunning story environment. The game works
Oh.
well as a single player also, but it's nice to soak in the relaxing atmosphere with a friend or family member by playing with the two Joy-Con controllers included in a single system.
Piece together the secret history of the mountain when Puda launches on Nintendo
Henchman
Switch this spring.
and Goon.
So some of you may have been following a little game called The Messenger. And last you saw,
Oh my god.
Sabotage hinted that there may be
I
more
have
to this
absolutely
platform
heard
than
of this.
old-school
I
8-bit
want to
goodness.
try it out.
But The Messenger hinges on an amazing feature, the ability to transform from an 8-bit platformer into a gloriously rendered 16-bit time-traveling adventure. Journey through this cursed land as
Both
a young
the
ninja
8-bit
on a
and
mission to deliver a
16-bit
scroll
portions
paramount
look
to his plan's
incredible.
survival. On your quest, you'll find upgrades, new abilities, hidden levels, and a plethora of great speedrunning opportunities when The Messenger comes to Nintendo Switch this summer.
Wow. I do want to play that.
The developers at Plausible Concept and publisher Raw Fury are about to pitch you against
Oh,
a
Raw
Viking
Fury,
horde.
okay.
So arm your troops, shore up your defenses, protect your citizens, inspire their loyalty, and you may live to see peace again. In this real-time tactics roguelike game, each commander you lose is gone forever. Lose everything and it's game over. See for yourself when Bad North launches first on Nintendo
What
Switch
about
this summer.
Good South?
All right, Damon, it's finally time for our last announcement of the day.
That was
And it is with great
not that
pleasure
long.
that I confirm that Banner Saga 3 is headed to Nintendo Switch.
Who?
As the epic conclusion to Stoic's award-winning trilogy of mature, story-driven role-playing games, players will need to brace themselves for more tough battles, difficult choices, and tragic losses when Banner Saga 3 releases this summer on Nintendo Switch.
What if you haven't played the first two games before?
I can also confirm that Banner Saga 1 and 2 are coming soon to Nintendo Switch. And your personal story,
I've never heard of
progress,
this
and
series,
choices from
but
the
that's
first two
cool
games
to
will also
know.
carry over. So think strategically, otherwise you may be mourning a favorite character forever.
Well, folks, that's a wrap. From all of us at Nintendo, we'd like to thank our Nindy partners for continuing to support the growing library of amazing third-party games on Nintendo Switch.
Thanks for watching, everyone.
I do want to play that Bomb Chicken one. That looks a lot of fun. Oh, it looks like a lot of fun. There we go. Alright. Well, that was part 5 of this mess. I hope you enjoyed it. It seems like we've had the most amount of viewers on a stream like this so far, which is greatly appreciated. We have officially made it to the Nintendo Switch era of the Nintendo Direct, which is very nice and very cool to see. So, I don't know what the future... I don't know what to expect for these next couple of Directs, but let's just hope that it gives me something to talk about. It's a lot of fun for me to do this series, so tune in tomorrow for part 6, and until then, I will see you later.